Yo. Folks, a little bit later today. All-time low on energy, man. Bad. If it's a sleep apnea thing, locales, maybe a cold, maybe a combo, but. His promised time. We're doing it just for him. Oh. It'll be a nice little chunky stream tonight. And tomorrow, assuming nothing pops up, will be a much earlier start. Yo, what's up, Adri? Shuten order superfan. Where are we? I have finished the Armpit Girl arc, the stealth action horror. That is it. I had literally just clicked the Daisuke Ono chapter, the Battler chapter, the Justice, or what's his name? The guy with the cane, the drug addict. About to start that. All I did was select the route. I haven't done much. I mean, we've only done like 3 or so hours over 2 nights. Well, 6 or so hours over 2 nights total. So far, it's been funny bad. I think I don't like the beginning of this game. Hey, what's up, Manok? How we doing? I would say it's a little too quirk maxing at the beginning, where it's trying to do like way too many concepts way too quickly in a way that feels almost like it's... I can't tell if it's just going for stylistic, like a stylistic thing, or if it's trying to be like interesting in a surface level quirky way. I've only done the security route, Manok. I'm about to do the justice route. I will talk about the security route, or whatever. The 5th route. You're afraid of spoilers on that? Yeah, it's kind of like throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. And I'm so tired of that fucking quirky, like... I mean, the thing is, it's told in a boring way, too. It's just talking heads in a fucking apartment with, like, no flow. Fucking that. Yeah, I haven't done hospital. 1 sec. Couldn't get him. There's a fucking mosquito in here. I want him to have a fucking free buffet, man. You have to fight for it. Fight for his fucking life. Yeah, so the beginning to me just feels like a collection of like the most overused high stakes, high concept nonsense to try to be interesting. So I wasn't into that. I think the angels are kind of like a tonal fucking like emergency brake. I don't really like them much. So far it feels like you could kind of predict where the overall plot's going, but maybe they'll subvert it a bit. So with so I didn't care much for all that. I don't think they really developed the world or the sense of place very well. But once you pick the routes, it was more like interesting, like that something could happen. I was like, okay, so like maybe we're doing some kind of real booting thing where like I pick the killer and they become the killer and then it's like a procedural. I was like, that could be an interesting way to play out, right? Instead of routes where you discover like the ultimate killer, you discover, you like pick it and then it becomes like meta, but that didn't happen either. Security was funny. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I mean, most of those VODs are just shooting the shit about dog shit, but it's really bad, yeah. But it's at least like fun bad, right? Like, I mean, 100 line was like fucking boring as fuck bad, but honestly, I was like, okay, my attention, they improve anything yet? They didn't even do anything. MC is a bit of a web blank. I don't like the MC much so far. I think they're very like generically like exasperated by everything. Like, you know, it's like a really typical amnesiac. Whoa, everything's so crazy. I'm reacting. How everything's so crazy, and I'm like, okay. So I like the music. I think the composer's trying harder than this than he did in 100 line. Maybe it's because Kodaka didn't force him to do anything in particular. I think the art style and production value is a lot higher than I expected. You know, say what you will about how weak the gameplay was in Security or whatever. At least it like ran and it looked fine. Yeah, the music in the beginning. There was a part where we just sat and listened to fucking the track when you were just chilling in the fucking cab. And I was like, okay, you know, I feel kind of bad for these guys because, I mean, Kodaka's chilling fucking 100 line while Nakazawa's VN's just sitting right here, right? And it's like, you know, clearly there's a bit more passion put into elements of this with the same people involved. You know, that thing that takes itself more seriously than the audience does? Oh, well, it's like a vanity project with the room, right? Where it's not in on the joke, essentially. Those are the funniest bad good things, when they're unintentional, right? Yeah, the Halo emotes are good, but I do not care for the characters. And not just because I think they're probably going to become bad guys by the end or something, but because they're just fucking boring. They're like wacky fucks who just kill the tone every time they appear. I liked the idea and the horror out of at least them disappearing for a while and being more about like, you know, you considering the idea of them and the god and all that stuff. And but man, yeah, they still appear a lot. But fuck me, dude. The security route though, I mean, so the gameplay was not good, right? Very 2E. Yeah, the most comic book VN I've played is probably Anonymous Code. It's like goes hard on that style. Obviously it's got a little jank on the 3D, but you like that. The cutaways, the comic book cutaways. I don't remember if it had the same text boxes though. Prologue is Kodaka? Okay, I was like, because the prologue wasn't very good. And I was like, Nakazawa, come on. Yeah, so security though, it's like gameplay wise, the gameplay would just be kind of mindless in a boring way. But like it's not an interesting survival horror. It's not as interesting like hide from the monster thing. But the thing that really kills it is how like super tight, like they have to always have fucking dialogue. It's one of those fucking games where it feels like because it's a story game at its core, that it either one, thinks every fucking player is a complete fucking idiot, and they have to like over-explain every single thing. Hey, I need to go to the west area. The map shows the west area. When I'm in the west area, I'm gonna go do X and Y. Let's go to the west area. And it's like, they'll do shit like that like every 5 steps. And you're like, when you're gonna put gameplay in your game, I feel like there's gotta be some kind of like, there's like, you gotta start getting into flow. There's gotta be some kind of like, you know, like you're giving me control, I have to like, taking it away, it can be kind of bad, right? And it's like, I don't know if they should have just done like an adventure game style thing instead. I think what they should have done is just cut out all that dialogue. There's so much nonsense dialogue during the gameplay sections that are just pointless, man. And so it's like, if you just got rid of those, it would be a very piss poor survival horror thing, but at least it would like flow better and just be done. But the actual story, holy fuck, dude. It was like funny bad, yeah, it was like a joke. Because they give you the red herrings and stuff, and I am going to spoil security right now, man, if you want to mute for a few minutes. They give you the fucking, they give you the fucking, the red herrings and stuff. And it's like, wow, they're really going to do the twin twist? You're like, come on, man. It's so in your face. You're like, don't do it. Please, come on. But then you kind of want them to do it because it's so bad to do. Because it's such an overdone, contrived, boring-ass twist if you're not executing it. Yeah, I was in the VODs. I'm like, oh my god, don't. I'm like, but dude, I think I said that. I was like, I kind of wanted to see just have it go full jackass mode. But I'm like, because I'm like, if you go for the twin twist, it's like, what the fuck is the motivation? It's horrible. And they play with that, but they don't talk about why it's horrible. And I'm like, is it that bad? Like, where it's gonna make no sense? She's like killing her own people just cuz or something? And then it's like, oh no, they're trying to subvert you. Instead, it's just a very acute drug trip that specifically will only... It's supposed to be in each person's mind a different thing, right? But for some reason in the founder's mind, or the founder as we know it, it's the fucking the theme park doll, and then they still pull the theme park doll in, even though that's supposed to be just like a couple people's acute, like fucking like scarecrow fear toxin thing, right? And then turn it into the fucking twin again. And I don't like they actually did it, because there's no way they're gonna bring that up and just drop it unless it was pure red herring. And then they use both, and I was like, that's so awesome, dude. It was such a World's End Club moment where they're like, let's just do both, man. Such a fucking... And like, there's like no meat behind it. It's like super exposition heavy. Just total bullshit. It's like she just pops out of the fucking thing in the exact same outfit and just explains everything for like an hour. I'm like, fucking KDkill, you just suck now, dude. Like, it's like the worst way possible to do it, right? Like a bait and twist with no meat or build up behind it, and then a full expo dump, and then like the double twist. It was so funny. But I mean, at least it was over in like 3 or 4 hours. The gameplay was not good, but it was like not torturous. I mean, I've played stuff that, but at least you can get through. It's easy, you know. Security's quick, right? You know, bunch of goofy kills and nonsense. I mean, if I played it last, maybe it'd be more annoying because like the characters, I'd be even more tired of them and stuff like that. I mean, they try to get you like to emotional pull with the red hair chick. What's up, weeb? It's funny bad so far. It's got potential. I mean, I was calling it the potential VN last VOD, or last stream, but I mean, I don't know. I think it's kind of like with 100 Line, where I could imagine a more ballsy game, like a choose your own procedural, like you create the killer meta kind of story, where each genre is like really well thought out, and you know, it kind of like changes the events that happened, and you know, gets more crazy. And I was like, maybe it could still do stuff like that, but considering that she ended up being innocent, I don't expect anything, because I thought I was going to play into the god powers. It seems like they're going for like simulated world too already, but maybe the form of it's a little different than usual. They seem to be maybe like robots or AI constructs or something. It's not even the best funny bad, right? Yeah, if it's just funny bad, like I haven't had like a good funny bad in a long time. If anybody's gonna bring it to me, it's gonna be KDkill Nakazawa at this point, man. So I don't know. Anyways, are we done talking about the specifics of security? I mean, I will talk about it again. Okay, you're back, man. I was about to literally send you a fucking that message. Okay, so I agree, man. I mean, I don't think I like it. On a relative scale, I would say 100 Lines common route and the core second final route is like fine. You know, on their own they're fine, but they're brought down by being around everything else, right? Every other route takes from those routes and takes all of the fucking twists and then uses them in a much more boring way. So when you finally get to that second route, you've seen every twist and you've seen it in a much more like lame way, so it's like there's nothing really left. And on its own, it's not really that great of a story anyways. They don't get into any of the characters. The world building's not really that fancy. But like, so like I would agree in a way, man. Like, but the full package of 100 line, right? That's why we made a route list where it's like, this is what I'd recommend if you've really got to play 100 line. That would just be like the best of the bunch. Because I think if you play everything, it's just like, yeah, Retsunam was cute. It was kind of its own deal. I mean, it still spoils some shit, but I mean, at least it does it in a way that's fine, right? Retsunam was the only long route I recommended if you weren't doing obviously the Uchikoshi shit, which you have to play like most of the game for. Best route is not kind of my best, but made me lose my mind. Photo's been hyping up. He says this one's silly fun or something. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, 100 line's just a bad idea. There is no clever ambition behind it. It's just like raw workload ambition. And I'm not trying to like just dog Kodog. I was like, I've liked a lot of his stuff. I'm glad to see more VNs coming out. But it's like, bro, it just wasn't a good idea. It's funny for a game as long as 100 line how little character work is done in it. How little world building is done in it. It is really just rehashing so many events and just like a dull, almost like gotcha to your story, right? It's crazy, man. This game seems like way better off the cuff. Just even if it's like technically worse, it's much more entertaining because at least it just fucking is going, man. Like, good god. Like, I like Common Route 100 line probably better than I've seen in anything in this so far, but like, this has probably been more fun bad instead of, you know, the what for. I just don't know. We talked about that earlier too, man. I don't think so. I mean, the writer is like unproven, which doesn't mean anything necessarily, but it's like, I mean, what do you think they're gonna like branch it into a further story for the series? Is it just an alternate route? It would really have to depend on the power of the cases because you already know the characters. Maybe you could have some early characters last longer. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, I mean, is it not a simulation this time? Like you already know about the Junko simulation shit, so it's like you're not getting like that overall feeling of mystery that sometimes is decent in Danganronpa. You're getting just the individual cases with characters you're already familiar with. Like, you know their personalities if there's a twist to them, you know? And then you're getting it with like a new writer, which could be okay, but I think they haven't done anything good. I don't know. I'll probably play it, but I also feel like it's a cash-in. It feels incredibly cynically a cash-in, right? Oh, Danganronpa 2. We like money. It's the big one. Let's make another fucking round of that. And then maybe, you know, they'll try to maybe make it meta, and then there's like a proper 3 or 4 or something. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, it could be funny bad. I'm curious how much budget they'll throw into it. Like, if it is just about the cases, if they'll throw a bunch of crazy new, like, locations and stuff, or if it's essentially just like a, you know, the guy wrote a lot of stuff and they repurposed all the assets to make, like, it work from there. Well, I mean, it's a proper 3 in the actual, like, flow of, like, game release, yeah. It's absolutely the 3rd game. I just mean, like, if they're gonna try to, like, semi-reboot it, there's some branching plot, but it's like, how do you even do that with V3? Because I'm sure that, like, Spike Chunsoft sees it as, like, a dormant IP they want to try to make some money off of. It's one of the more profitable VN series, I'd imagine. This might be them trying to get a quick buck. So I could just see like a semi-reboot. 2x2, it's gonna be Danganronpa 4, bros. 2x2, get it? Guys. It's gonna actually be a sequel to 2 with the same characters in a new simulation. Yeah, that's what I mean by really cynical, man, because it feels like it's an order from the top, and it's like, maybe you can get somebody passionate to handle it, because I mean, a lot of stuff's made that way. But I don't know. There's a lot working against it. The only routes I remember from Hunter Line are routes home, sex, cult, and pregnancy. Yeah, what else do you need, right? Yeah, that's my thing, is they have like 0 good track record. So you combine that with the cynicism of like why it's probably being made, and that it's also characters you already know. The twists are there already for the people, and that they might be reusing all the assets. Like, that's a lot working against it. If the meta of the game, that it's a simulation, doesn't change either, it's like, brother, it's really just all cases, man. And it's like, it'd be hard to make cases good enough to really keep me jacked in. Like, I mean, VNs are generally made with routes in mind, you know, from Go, but that's because there's usually like a clear vision for what they're all gonna do, not we're gonna make another one 10 years later. It's kind of different, right? Like, you're getting like kernels of info. It's like, this is literally just like another Danganronpa 2. Damn. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Drug man. I could see it. How did they justify in the story the like sexy beach vacation ones? Or are those supposed to be not taken any kind of seriously, just pure fan service? So the thing I think about, so like, yeah, I was like underlined again. I was like, oh, there's potential here to do something ambitious, and now that they've shown that one person is innocent, that means they're probably just all gonna be innocent, or maybe one will actually be. Like, they wouldn't reveal it here because I have to play them all, right? So it feels like the meta idea of like choose your own procedural is kind of gone. But I'm hoping still that they can like do something unique with the writing. Because just having 5 different genres, like, there's a lot of games that mix genres. It's not that special in its own right, it's about how the execution is, how cohesive it is, if there's like some kind of like theme behind it, something, right? But oh, I'm not saying on the same tier, but I'm going through the same thing where it's like, you could imagine a really cool like idea for it, and it hasn't done that, and I feel like the first route's kind of telling. So I'm just gonna have to hope there's ambition elsewhere. But we'll see. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's gonna tell you at the end that Danganronpa V3 was actually an alternate universe, and now this is real Danganronpa. We look forward to Danganronpa 3 real, Formade real, or 4. I guess this is 4. Technically 2x2. Oh, what would be the next one? 2 to the power of 2 plus 1. Some bullshit. And then you get the characters from the first game and the second game in there.
Shuten 教団員が平和に暮らしていくためのルール作りやそれに違反した者の処罰を決める。
It's called the depth loop or some shit. don't know if it's a spiritual sequel to Raging Loop, or if it's like an actual sequel. Oh, another Ultra Despair Girls? Yeah, let's go. We got a rail shooter this time, and they'll mix it with, what's that panty game where you shoot the panties off chicks? Or you don't shoot them off of them. You shoot them so they think they only have panties on. What is it called? Gun something. Galgun, that's what it is. I bought one of those for like $1 a long time ago. I haven't played them though.
そのトップに立つのが教団幹部の一人。性格は自由気ままで自分勝手。
What the fuck?
捉えどころのない奔放な言動。
Who is this? Yeah, the creators of 428 are good at doing something new. Oh, the stylized. Okay, this is funny. I forgot Manji's. Well, I mean, 428 is technically like a sequel-y spiritual successor to what's that other game called? I haven't played it. I wouldn't even try to worry about it too much, but we'll see. Machi, yeah. 428's great. Hopefully they still got it. I don't remember how the funding went for it.
しかし博識で柔軟な思考の持ち主、彼を知る者はその風貌や仕事ぶりからこの国においては裁判官でもあり弁といったところ。
つまりあまり関わり
幹部会議では彼が君の
第一発見者でも犯人が簡単に認めるわけないでしょ。もたもたしてらんない。そんなに
そうそう。それから前にも言った。
This mask is so unreal. Oh, it was really funny too, having the first route I play be the one where they scoop their fucking eyeballs out. I'm like, what a tasteless mask to wear. But like, how does nobody know who this is? Unless there's some meta to it, like it's some VLR nonsense. I know they want to have expressions on the characters, so that's why half their face is there, but then still have them be the founder, but I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You have to just like, not think about it. Yeah, I mean, Deathloop sounds horrible. I'm just gonna say it straight out. What's up, Outcast? I mean, it's yet another underwater mystery, which underwater's cool, but it's like, we're trying to pull in the Ever 17, like, you know, the classic Mystery VN crowd, you know, like it's got some kind of like more legitimacy by being like in a familiar setting. It's fucking like AI gen. They're talking about AI gen voices or like faces or characters. I don't remember what it was. And I'm like, the idea of a mystery that has 10 bazillion branches could be cool. Oh, take place in underwater facilities. I'm sure there's somebody like that out there, but it's one of those things that I feel like it's like there's probably a nostalgia for some people, and like it's a setting where, like I said, there's some relative like infamous VNs in it. That's like, why not just take something that works for people? I mean, I'm fine with the setting. It's more that just like you couple that with AI and then some overly ambitious 10 bazillion twists ending thing. It's like, whatever. I mean, isn't Odagariso supposed to be like that? Where it has a very modular, like, things can just kind of change throughout the plot, and then it's got like 17 endings. And people generally say that like Kamatachi no Yori is like way better because it's like more like a little less fucked like that. And so it's like you could do that well, but That sounds like a nightmare because stories just generally don't work out in that way. I'd be better off just making like an actual RPG where you have more agency. If you want to have like a fucking giga choose your own adventure thing, but who knows? I'm trying to think of a single train VN mystery. Gotta be something. Well, the werewolf parts of Raging Loop suck. Or they're at least dull. I wouldn't expect much there. Yeah, I mean I've been through Nausea a couple times. So. I like the music. I like some of the sci-fi concepts, but I'm not too big on the rest of it. I'd be curious how the anime is and stuff. Yeah, I mean, assuming you'd have more agency in like a story where they like an AI writes it for you and they can have more branching options. But my problem is, if I just want to play fucking werewolf, I could just go play werewolf, right? It needs to have some kind of overarching story and setup beyond that. But like, it's cool if I'm making interesting plays and the world reacts to it in like a spicy way. But like, it needs to have more than just surface level reactions. And then you can just go play Mafia. I feel like Nausea could work better as a fucking anime than a game, honestly. I mean, I wasn't too into the game part of it. It was cute, but grinding for endings is kind of silly. But I assume they're going to be going less for like a gamey way of doing werewolf and more of a narrative way of doing werewolf.
君はあくまで教祖殺害。これは一回教祖の殺害について切り出すのも用心深くタイミングを見計らった方がいいだろう。
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious what they'll even do with the anime. Each episode's a different time loop, or one of the endings happens, and then it just ends how the game ends or something.
でもどう考えても何か
それなら物証を突きつけるしかないね。
物証？そん
犯人は今もまだ発見されている。
あ、
話し合いで解決。
そう簡単。自分の死体を見つけ。ブツブツ愚痴ってる暇。目指すは法務省。
That fucking walk, dude. They really needed her to walk out in a different direction. It looks so fucking bad. The walking around the preset areas look jank, but like, I mean, it's fine once you get used to it. But that slow, like, moonwalk looking shit like this, like in some fucking random direction is not the best way to open up the 3D. Snowy Mountain's fun. Like I said, I like underwater lab mysteries. Fine. But you can't help but look at something like that, see the AI thing, do the sequel Raging Loop, and be like, they're just doing this for a little street crowd. But who knows? Alright, man. Good seeing you. Enjoy your bed.
現在犬神要件があればお伝え。いえ。もしかして逃げたんじゃ。
彼がいそうな場所は今まで手に入れた情報が
心当たりで。幹部が行く場所といえば昨日行った場所ね。
待て待て。
そうなの？
ああ、今言っても
他そういえば犬彼が検事でもある。
なかなか悪くない。
そもそも教祖だった。
中国
The angels. Remove them from my sight. Oh, I need to turn up. Wait.
あれ改修工事に。
君の事件の影響。工事というのは建前で。
これじゃ入れませんね。
Like, this song alone is better than probably the entire 100-line soundtrack.
こんなの蹴っ飛ばして入ればいいじゃん。
そんなことしたら
It helps that it doesn't sound like anything out of Danganronpa. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
いってってって。
Yeah, I kind of mentioned that before. Kind of got that like older mystery. I don't know. I guess old mystery VN vibes, right?
大丈夫レイち
It's got more of an atmosphere to it.
ゃん。なんなの今の。姫より急いでるじゃん。
Yeah. Yeah. Because that's the thing. It's like usually he's doing stuff that sounds like, you know, it's got that like stylistic Danganronpa, like over the top kind of, you know, twist to everything, which I mean is great in Danganronpa and stuff, but you know, it's a little more annoying in Raincoat and 100 Line. But in this, it's like, you know, it's a little bit more of its own thing, and if not, it's at least more kind of like a classical, kind of like classic, traditional, I should say, like a mystery sound or.
あれ何これ。
More drug.
おい、こっちに誰か走。
待て。
本当だ。よく。
違います。
なんなのこいつ。レイちゃん。
そんな相手はいっ。
だからな。ああもうまた逃げるしかない。
なんで私ば。
おい。
Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, whoa, it's crazy. I'm going crazy.
ダメだ。よりにもよって私は何もしてます。
俺たちの草を横流して
どこに流っ。
草とか。
とりあえず逃げられないよ。
うるさいな君たち。せっかく楽しい夢を見ていたのに。
Battler Man.
途中から安っぽい悪役が出てきたと私の幸せな時間を台無しにしてくれたのは君たちか。
誰だてめえ。おいだ。
He's good. Well, yeah, I say this sounds completely different than anything else. Route specific music? No, we need to make this VN 10 times as long and not have the money for that, so we have to make it repetitive. graffiti everywhere.
うっかり投げちゃった
Well, that symbol on the bottom is just their symbol, I guess. The Shuten order. Big toe. Big statue, gotta have big toe. Ain't got no weenie though.
まあいっか
あなたは法務省幹部の犬神騎士
I was saying in the last stream that I missed the ding dong bing bong, man. I feel like every route should start with that for just for old time's sake. Yeah, I mean, there's production value on this more than your average VN, right? I mean, maybe in a vacuum you could say maybe 100 Lion has got more money put into it, but it's less effectively used because it's so butter. It's one stick of butter spread out over like a fucking tortilla that's the size of the fucking earth. Yeah, this one feels more like, you know, got some budget. Not probably psychotic, it's not like the Nintendo Famicom shit, but like on a more standard VN, they can actually do some shit.
ん君は知り合い
いえ、あ、犬神に会えたのはいいけど。もう少しよ。あるいはいっそ。
おや
バレた
And for our character to bumble through everything. Niff.
なんだか素敵な匂いがする
Damn girl. Like your scent.
どうしたお前ら何があった。
いやお仲間が現れた
お前は今日ここで一体何。
へえふ最近ますます異教と
異教徒
だろうが関係ね
すごい数。どうしよう。
Very confused and bumbling once again.
これくらいの人数でなぜなら私には勝利の
The theory, chessboard theory?
すなわち逃げるが勝ち
Time to run.
連中に捕まりたくなければじっとしておきなよ
This is probably the most used song. And the only reason I didn't like it in the last route after a bit was because it was always like the fucking Angel song. I'm fine with it right here. So fucking the Angels are so
ちょうどい
whatever.
いところに車がある異教徒たちの車から拝借しようさあ君は助手席へ
はい。
鍵がかかってる
奴らが来ちゃいま。
ほら開いた
でも
ああこういう場あれここにもね
こんなことしてる間に。そうだ。前にロボットを動かした時に。でも車を動かせる。ああもう。
Power of God. Blick. I'm blicking. I'm winkling.
できた。
仕方ない
I definitely don't want it to be that kind of meta.
従ってみるか
You know, the overly used indie game one where it's like talking to me and I am controlling the simulation or some bullshit. I mean, I don't mind that with the right execution, I guess, but this game seems a bit more so far surface level, so if it was just like a raw twist, then I'd be a little less interested.
言うことを聞かない機械はこうして動かすおさすが運命を司る杖だなさあ奴らが来る
はい。 おかしなことに巻き込まれたけど、結果問題はこの後だ。当初の予定通り私立探その前にまず
That seems like such a bad idea, considering the only people who know are the ministry people. Doesn't make sense.
彼が犯人だとしたら
Isn't he literally the head of, like, essentially the
その
FBI,
辺する
man?
可能性だってあるし、
And he, like, I guess they said she's a private investigator. Like, okay. Like a private investigator would be investigating the death of essentially the fucking grand leader.
逃げ出す準備はしとかなきゃ。それで私
君
しもべレイ
知らない？なんとなくね。あんなところ
その
私立探偵？いや奇遇だな。もちろん志していたのはでもある日気づいてしまう。立場が変われば悪にすり替わることもある。すっかり現実逃避だけが趣味。それで
その前に
もしかしてそれについてそう異教との間で出回ってそれにしても草とは原始的だ。最近では高度な生成技術で作られたウイ
そうか犬神この勘違いをそうなんです
なるほどね。納得。それが何の種類の草？少し
はい
いい匂いだ。これが雨の匂いに似ている。
Druggy battler.
私にはよくわからないがどうだ。ほうなるほど見えてきた。
Nothing like fucking down on a bunch of drugs while you're driving a fucking car.
大丈夫
なんてことないよ。慣れてるから。ほらごらんよ。宇宙のセオリーが見えてきた。この道は真実につながっているんだ。これが永遠か。もうすぐ答えにたどり着くぞ。我々は何のために生き、何のために死ぬのか。
ちょっと危ない。
一緒に答えを見つけに行くとしもべレイ君。銀河の回転速度に振り落とされるなよ。
Fucking drugs, man. I almost thought for a minute they would just make him not actually a druggie. That he just like people thought he was. I'm glad they did make him a druggie though. It's more fucking goofy. He's just fucking hounding it down, man.
おはよう世界。
おはようどころかここどこですか。
さあ私は魂の呼びかけに応じて走り出し、そういう時の私は冴えてる。
ヒメルさんもミコトルさんもいないし、こんな人気もない場所でこの男が本当に私を殺した犯人だとしたら。でもここで私には時間がないんだ。
さて本題に入ろうか。
I don't know how serious I'm supposed to take them talking about routes in a literal way. Like when the angel girl mentions being on you've already done a route, or if it's just supposed to be quirky. Like, I could see Kodaka doing the quirk chungus fucking writing like that, but I don't know.
探偵君、私の依頼を受けるつもりはない。
Don't know if they're. I mean, I doubt they're going so far as to use quirky styling as a way to smoke screen the truth and also kind of throw a little clue, but.
依頼？
いやね、いずれの組織にも属さず、そして自ら何より君は異教徒。それなら十分だ。
パートナー？
依頼について詳しい説明をする。何分ナーバスな問題でね。 もちろんノーもその場合何もちなみにタクシーを呼ぶのは自由だけど
探偵、そんな余計な。でももうどうした。でも逆に彼に協力するふりをして
Ray just says the exact same thing like 5 fucking times in a row in this route. Oh, what am I going to do? This isn't what I'm after. Wait, I could use this as an opportunity. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat until we finally get started.
もう悩んでる場合じゃない。
I only have 3 days left. I honestly, I think you could scroll like fucking like 2 seconds and probably see that again. Right before the car ride.
それならやるしかない。わかりました。
ずいぶん深刻そうに悩んでいたね。ともかく
その代わりそれ
おやはは嫌いじゃないよ。いいだろ
う。まずはイエスと答えてもらわなきゃ。
いいね君。今までどこ私立探偵なんてや。
イエスかノーか。
答えはもちろんイエスだ。
ありがとうございます。
で
私が欲しいのは
情報。
教祖殺しに関して。
ああなるほど、そういうことか。一体どこで嗅ぎつけたんだい。いいだろう。当然だと。法の番人
The great guardsman of law.
さあ、これで契約成立だ。
よろしくお願いします。思いがけず話が何か裏があるんじゃ。
If he was the one who actually did it, don't you think this conversation would have went a little different? What a dumb thing to ask him. 'Cause then he's gonna know what you're after, and then if he was the actual killer, get rid of you or plan a way to like take some shit, right? Lead you around. Maybe he's just so eccentric that he would just tell you he was the murderer for fun.
それで
とりあえず君は何？君の仕事は
意味が。
そうだな。それまでの間に
私の
教祖の死について。
私まだ何もしてません。
依頼料の前払い。それにどうなん？
バラバラにされた教祖の死。
やはり誰かに見られ。ああ、いや、いくら早朝とはいえ他の幹部は隠し通せると思ってる。それならいっそ情報を悪用されてしまう前に。そうだ。
私は別に。
それで
あなたが最初にした。
そう、昨日の朝6時頃。と言っても当時の私は酒やら草やらで公園のベンチに一晩いたんだが、犯人はもちろん生きている教祖のというか神々しい幻。そう、私には死体が空から
Something tells me that wasn't just because he was high.
空から
単なる夢だった気もするし、あるいは教祖だけが成し得る。
どうも証言。彼自身が犯人だから。
私が思うにバラバラにされていた殺害場所はおそらく
大正。それってどうして
証拠が。
何ですか？
教祖の遺体。
Leg.
あれ？ういう
急にしたい。
はは、面白いね。そういうなぜか素人臭いところも気に入ったよ。
Character acts like a total dumbass and gets away with it every time because everyone's eccentric as shit.
これが 教祖のし
うん。幹部同士で話し合った結果、バラバラにされた。これは教祖。
私の身。正直これがみんなでこんな風にそれにしてもまさかよほど犯人と。それとも
どうだい？
Clean fucking cut and no blood. Is it even like cauterized?
靴を
I'd love to see what that actually looks like. If it's just like plastic or what?
さすがいい着眼点だね。そう、しかも履いている。
屋内よ。
これは大聖堂の奥にある遺体がこれを履いているということは。
Have they shown? No, they've shown people rip their eyes out. Have they shown anybody actually like their innards, man? Was it a leg? I thought it was an arm. I don't remember. Maybe it was.
教祖は祈りの間において何者かに殺害
Might
さ
have been
れ
a leg.
バラバラにされたということになる。
If it was barefoot, it might have just been to save this twist for this route.
教祖が殺害された場所は
事実、教祖
Check
の
the
姿が最後
keywords.
に目撃された場所は大
Left
聖堂
leg.
だ。
Oh, did they even show it? I think they showed a more obvious picture somewhere. They gave us this. Yeah, this is supposed to be the flower one, but they don't show it. In the keyword section. Maybe there's like a glossary somewhere. It is a leg though, you're right.
大聖堂内を歩く教祖の姿が複数の警備員に目撃されている。私の犯人はおそらく突発的に祈りの間で教祖を殺害してしまったのだ。そして犯行後に発頭は何しろ祈り。そこで犯人は遺体を。私がそれを発見することに。
作誰かが
第一発見者を疑うのは
祈りの間を出入り。
教祖が認めた。すなわち
やっぱりいえ
まあ弁解。犯人の存在に気づかず
犯人に心当たりはない。
事件の夜
My man's got the back art with the fucking the Kino shot.
二人が共謀して
Oh, he's got a few men.
教祖を暗殺した可能性もある。
This is the Tome vision right here. Put you in a cage, kind of right?
暗殺？
あるいは突発的な保健省の牛虎君がいいやそれさえ見越した上で
結局
もしくはその案外
全くの部外者が。
どう怪しい人物が祈りの間をで
も犯人らしい。それじゃあ教祖以外その上バラバラに。そんなのおかしいじゃん。それじゃあ一体
誰なんだろう。
とぼけてるつもり。それとももうよくわかんない。
Oh yeah, I forgot to get the patch from Raid. That's maybe for the next bit. Is it a mistranslation to be calling the founder a he now, or is that just kind of like part of the
まだ
story?
何か疑っているようなら君の目で現場を見てみるかい。
現場？
Are they just supposed to be whatever way you want? Or is it like a weird translation issue? If I'm supposed to be thinking about it in a mystery sense. Well, he's referring to the founder as he, but so is Ray. Or he's already... She was a few. Unless she just calls herself everything, I don't know. They haven't covered that. I just don't know if it's like part of some kind of twist or something. Or if it's just what they do, or it's like a translational thing. Because from what I understand, there's a bunch of weird translation stuff. Yeah. Because I mean, the identity of who she is, and whether it's she's even the real founder or not, is part of the mystery. So it's hard to say. That's why it's like I just want to know if it's a translation thing or not, because then I could at least not have to play with it being like multiple people or something. Could be cool. I was like, she's like a player avatar or some kind of weird player in like a game, you know. It could just be like swapping your... You can just kind of do whatever, right, in a game, so...
祈りの間に入れるんですか？無関係な私が？
正しい情報を手に入れることより優先される。我々は教祖の死について真実を
Well, I mean,
知
they
らな
might
けれ
just
ば
go by whatever. I have no idea. I don't know what the game's going for there. Playing the mysteries.
それによく見、これはまさに
偶然ということ。
いや、必然なのかもしれないね。ここは文字通り。それじゃあ。
I mean, he seems pretty fun, for sure. I mean, the Daisuke Ono, it being a little more focused on like mystery goofiness, right? I mean, he's eccentric for sure. I mean, if they can at least make it like fun and paced well, I'll take it. Yeah, because Riggs went into it quite a bit. That's why I wasn't sure.
君も知ったの通り、儀礼的な祭事がある日以外は、
教祖が殺害され
But
た
it's
前
been a
夜
few
祭の
weeks
日は
since I read all that info. So.
確か日没、それ以降は、
ということは、
とりあえずなく、
私もそんな敵。
法務省トップの私が言ってるんだから、さあ。
ここが大聖堂。
この奥に最も神聖とされる祈りの
There's
間
the
が
small bombs joke.
さっきも言ったように、ちなみに事件の夜。
And to learn about the numbers. What the fuck? Alright. It's God.
Iや、まだはっきりと断言はできない。入ってもいいですか？
もちろん。室内は前夜祭からそのままの名探偵な。
I'd assume he's already on to her about
今のは
shit.
一瞬 やっぱりこの部屋に
I didn't catch all those pictures. Like a knife, some graves, and I don't know what the first one was.
我には終点橋のごさて私は邪魔にならないようにす
Sure, he considers her sassy as hell. Goofy little.
この風船
見ての通りほとんどガスが抜けて同じような風船が街中
いえ
昨日の夕方に流れた教祖の映像は
あの映像はここで撮影した
Goofy
ものな
little
んですね
party.
それはともかく
もちろん教団にとって町のみんなにとって教祖はいつもそう言って
そうでこれって
ああ寒い今は見たところ
煙突は外にもしかしたら
ほほいやしかし煙突はせいぜいにしかも中は取っかかりのな
It's
い
a very small person who
こ
could
こから
drink
誰かが
themselves.
出入りすることはまずそれにほら
ああよほど小柄でも
They dropped drugs and small bombs.
この祈りの窓や換気口などはないから、犬神がここから侵入し誰にも目撃さ中央公園にバラバラした
んおや
いえというか
言われてみるま外から簡単に乗っどうだい名探教祖がここで殺害され
いえ
まあ
凶器でも見つかれば教祖がここで殺害された
ああいや私は
すごい情報それじゃあやっぱり
限りなくその可能ゴミ箱は大聖堂の外に
そう
ちなみにそのナイフは今日妙に古ぼけたナイフでね状況から見てそのナイフが
Special
凶器に
knife.
間違い
This
ない
the sword of a thousand truths. I'll be right back.
大聖堂には基本的に危険物の持ち込みはできない。持ち込めるとしたら教祖が隠し持っているそのナイフくらいだからね。ちなみに今は保健省幹部の牛虎君に預けてある。
How could that knife perfectly cut
そのナイフについて
her
何か
into
調べ
like
たいことがある
bits
そうだが
that cleanly with no blood? Am I even supposed to care? Am I even supposed to think
教
about
祖
it?
からナイフを奪ってそれで殺したという
Baby
ことですか
girl. Baby girl. Thanks, stud muffin.
問題はそれが誰かってことだけどね。
それは誰？神の力が言うには目の前にできればもっと証拠が欲しい。
Power of God.
彼を自白に追い
Power
込め
of
る必要が
nothing.
おっと、続きは
要件？
ほら依頼。
あ、
黙って私。それじゃあ
出発？
我々の
The client. Time for an unrelated story. Wasn't there supposed to be something about a succession murder of money or some bullshit? The mystery plot. That's not an old Western mansion.
実はこういうものを預かっていてね。
Maybe, considering the god stuff and the meta that they're probably going for. Yeah, who's to say? Maybe it's to create a trap for God. And then bait them. Me, God, bait them into some kind of situation by the end of the... Who knows?
遺言状？
つい先日、私と窮地の中に、これは今日これから遺族の前で遺言状を公開することに。
Dayside. Hello, deity. I have to imagine it's deity, like regicide for kings. Yes.
君には公正な第三者として、それがそれだけで
何かも？
君も知っていると思うが、当然国家を揺るがすほどの金額と言っても過言で
The
はない。
money.
そんなべらぼうな遺産の行き先がこの。
犬神さんは
もちろんその上で言わせてもらうが、場合によってはもちろん何も起こらない可能性だっていずれにせよ。
私
そういうこと。どうだいと言ってもすでにあくまで意気込みの。
自分のことで手一杯なのに。とはいえあと一歩で事件の
Wow,
核心
but
に
this is
迫れ
such
る
an
ところまで来てい
opportunity. I
る
better
予感
keep
も。
doing it.
犬神が私を殺した犯人ならなおさら彼に罪を告。もちろん
その言葉をくくり家はこのすぐ先だ。ただしこの森を抜けると湖に出る。
Yeah, that'd be odd.
我々が目指すくくり家の屋敷は
Some other
その
family.
湖に立つ人工島の上に建てられている。
Mystery plot. Mansion on the island, yeah, but now it's a traditional Japanese mansion. We're to the real meat of this round, the real Kino.
人工島は湖面から台座のように突き出ていて、通常島に行くため
Is
に
this
は吊り橋を
suspension, this is rickety old suspension bridge gonna break and trap us? Give me a storm too for no reason. What the? This bridge dude. Like fucking cartoonishly fucked
大
bridge.
きい。
一口に金持ちとい島を一つ
その割に
他に道はないんだ。遺産相続会議は11時の予
And they take a boat?
時間厳守なんて柄じゃないけど。じゃあ
支柱が傷つい。
早く来ない。
Yeah.
犬神さん、急いで橋が落ちます。
Wow.
なんとか間
They
に合っ
made
た
it convenient.
ああ、こりゃ弁償だな。
私のせいじゃ。最初から橋のむしろこっちが慰謝料。
金にがめついとき
そんなことよりこれじゃ
そんな慌てなくてもだ。
このまま島に閉じ込めらというか
Reroute.
無事に帰れて。
I need to ask where the angels are at least 5 times.
え
さあ、クリケのそうそう敷居を
絶対
Surely he doesn't still have the drugs for shipping.
立派なお屋敷だろう。これがクリケの
I
本
mean, the angels have not been confirmed to be visible by anyone. They probably just pop in whenever they need to.
クリケ
Fake it till they make it.
ククリ清正。もちろん君も一度は聞いたこと。清正氏は亡くなるまでずっとククリ化学薬品工業の
In
会長の
fact,
座に君臨
it
して
would be more contrived if they were visible, because there's a lot of situations where, like, you know, like with those thugs, where they're trying to get her, and then, like, they don't say anything about the angels. Probably don't even need to, like, traditionally travel.
ククリ化学薬品工
This is
業
why
は
they seem more like the bad guys.
医療用や工業用の薬品
We'll
を
see.
作っている会社だ。
Who knows where we're going?
清正氏の死因は中毒死らしい。最近はかなり衰弱していて、それで今
ご主人の死。
なかなか鋭い。もちろん私も何しろ本人が生前に彼の体内に蓄積した重金属の量は一度に摂取できる量じゃない。長年真面目に仕事をしてきた勲章だと。
ちなみに遺産って
教団本部ビルを10棟建てても余るくらい。資産段階でそれ
想像。
The
犬
maid.
神様ご足労
Mrs.
ありがとうございます。
いや
The
今
candlestick
日も可愛いね
in the rock garden.
君。
ご主人様のお世話をさせていただ
We
いて
not
い
can
る
sell
住み込み
my
メイド
beer.
の水野ゆいです。
I'm gonna be with the greats. And then they were done. Dog shit. Mineko. Cow shit. Justice Man.
我
Kino.
には終点
Woo.
そうそう水野くんね。前より可愛いからまた。そうそう私の横にいるの。
すでに皆さん大広
んそれじゃあお茶。
はい
とても言いづらいんですけど、
それは先ほどだいぶ老朽化していたの。
今日ここに来ている方たちは歩いて帰れない。
皆さん今日とりあえず使用人と一緒に釣り場島部様は大広間へお急ぎ。
ああ、はい。
The killer? Maybe she's a triplet. Yeah, the enhance, gotta get all the grainy pixels.
あ、来た来た。
The
ど
music,
こ行ってたんだ？
mystery, traditional music. Kinda got that like old or feudal Japan kind of tones to it.
お待たせしてすみません。うわ、空気
I'm
が
happy for you. We made it. It was funny. It was a funny route. Funny bad. We're just getting started on this one. Diamond doesn't know. They don't know. So it was actually drug trips that made you see a very acute, individualized fear. That was your imagination, but they actually did have a real killer in a mascot suit, and they still don't know. Just for fun. And who was in that? The red-haired chick's twin sister. That looks exactly like her in every way. Yeah, they did the most classic Giga Chad twist. It's so bad. Yeah, because they bring that up as a possibility and then pretend it's a red herring when they revealed the drug trip, and then not even like 5 minutes later they blow their load and have another, despite the fear supposed to being individualized, somebody in the exact same costume that Ray sees, and it's just her sister that they brought up earlier, and she exposition dumps for like 20 minutes. Yeah, so people like go and kill themselves by ripping out their own eyes and stabbing them with like glass. But then there's also just a killer.
成り行きで来ちゃったけど、
Yeah, just twist for the sake of
黙って立っ
twist.
てればいいんだよね。
It's funny.
なるべくややこしい
It
ことに
was
は
short
関
and
わらないように
entertaining,
して
but it was like bad,
自
right?
分のことだけを考えよう。
It's Umineko time. Except we've got androgynous mask, Sexo, fat bastard, Kraus, old McFuck, and a sexy lady. And Daisuke Ono, who's Battlers VA, leading the charge.
壁にかかっている肖像画。
Like, what's his ass from Yakuza in the back?
同志だった
In the photo.
清正？厳しそうな人だな。それはともかく、私の目的はあくまで犬神だ。
The question is that guy actually dead or not? Imagine being like Kodaka and just having the twist be from like one of the original Stuck on an Island Mansion mysteries. Just doing the exact same thing. There's no way, right? I have like 50 twists instead.
彼を逃さないためにも、今は彼に従っておかないと。
それでは
Maybe people have just forgotten that
遺
twist.
産相続会議をそろそ
An
ろ始めたいと
infamous,
思うんですが
influential book. and I'll just do it again. Nah, they'll do something more wild. So who wrote this route? From what I understand, Kodaka was the idea guy. He wrote security, the prologue, then Nakazawa handled the rest of like planning and writing some routes. A madman. Awesome. You're not gonna like this. Oh boy. Wait, didn't I already learn who wrote this one? Was this the one that was being written by one of the 100-line motherfuckers? No. Rank code, trick coordinator, and V3 trick coordinator. Which one is that? Is that Seesaw or? Oh, the trick coordinator. Jesus Christ, this motherfucker we heard about? He makes the trick, so he created the legendary Seesaw trick. Damn. Imagine having so few ideas you need a fucking trick coordinator, man. You specialize in tricks, so this should be... We have a specialist writing this shit. I could go down, yeah, I know a trick guy. I know a guy. Right? Fucking Spike Chainsaw. I was like, what do we do? How do we make this one good? I know it. He's the fixer, dude. The trick guy. Alright. So this should be fucked, man. This should be like super contrived and nonsensical. If we have the person who wrote the Seesaw murder. Awesome. We're not just getting the simple none there were none twist, man. Like we're getting a little extra. Actual like 5+ more sprites just for this fucking route, man.
その分私がもらっても構いませんわよ。私だって同じ家系に属していますもの。
会長はいつも会社の
The executive.
会長の遺産は何よりバカなことを言うな。なんで家族会長のお金は会社のお金。すず少なくともここには貴様
無駄な争いはやめましょうよ。
Pokemon character. The private doctor.
私たちがどう騒ごうと遺言状はもうご主人が生前最も分かった風な。そもそもあわよくば遺産ゲット場違いも
大金がかかってるだけあっ殴り合いの喧嘩とにかく早く終わってくれない。
では弟くんを待ってこちらしもべえ別に必要遺言が正式に認められるには大変だ。
Random employee. The boat.
要領を得ないぞ、ドモン。落ち着いて話せ。
This guy's hair, man.
ついさっきのことですが、
Young master. He looks like he's 100 years old.
何？
あの忌々しいは。
じゃあとっとと直せばいいだろう。何のためにお前を雇ってると思ってる？
You fuck. Literally 3 minutes of chat I didn't get to read. Let me catch up. Joker's trick, literally crazy. This budget is crazy. Wait until science. I was going insane. I am. He's doing trick ideas for 2x2 as well. Awesome, dude. The trick guy.
ボートの上で製造坊ちゃんが
Young Master Saizo. Like fucking the negative vision. Whoa. Yeah, I mean that's my thing. If they're gonna do something, at least have it be ape shit. Just raw entertainment. And not just like quirky gimmick. Like overarching plot ideas. Just like individual case psycho bullshit.
遺産相続会議はひとまず中断して製造君の
土門案内しろ
The Chowder character. This guy's suit looks like he could be in Chowder. It's got that like he moved around the background cutout thing. Yeah.
ほらね、しもべレイ君。しかし、私が考えていたよりも、そして想像以上にクレイジーだ。まさか遺言状を。
犬神さんには
だから言ったじゃない。
だったら止めることだ。
無茶言うなよ。少なくともだってそうだろ。それに
盛り上がる？
犬神の先生。
うん。さ、しもべレイ君。いやいや。
The Great Detective. What is the gameplay in this one? Like a logic mystery thing. More gimmicky.
Nami 一つない静かな湖面の上で小さなボートが揺れている。その中に横たわる男性。
The handle. Wire and a screw, whatever the fuck
彼
that
が
is.
亡くなっていることは一目瞭然だった。
fuck your side shave, bro.
なぜならその目は恐ろしいほど見開かれ。
製造。
本当にそれ製造さんなの？
What if she has a millennium eye underneath her eye patch?
ドモンさん、もう少しボートを桟橋
And
に
he
寄せ
killed
てくれないか。
himself through mind control. That would be crazy, bros. I'm hoping it's something about as goofy as that, though.
ダメですね。完全になくなっています。
見りゃわかるって。なんで死んだのかとか、いつ死んだのかとか。
I'm just gonna trust the doctor's word.
そういう肝心なことはわからないのかよ。やる。
申し訳ないですけど、死体は専門外でして。とはいえ、まだぬくもりが感じられる。死因についてはこのナタ以外に考えられます。
The mystery,
どうしてこんな
the
ことに？
trick.
まさか本当に遺言状のせいで。
The knife swung from 10 miles away on a rope and hit him somehow.
そしてこれはただの事故死とは思えない異様な死に方だった。
Yeah. End of this route, I'm not. I think about the end of this route, I'm fucking laughing myself. This is how you know it's good. Good. I can't wait.
本当に殺された。怖いけど。
Why not invest?
そこのお前。おい、水野。とっとと通報し。
すみません。
大丈夫ですか？
Oh yeah. Jesus. I would say definitely not a horn tube, but we're far as VN's so bad it's good, I feel like we're in the upper percentile when it comes to experience. Wizened. So that's interesting. Maybe there's hope for 2x2, man. As far as entertainment value goes. This guy does look like a shitpost Kraus.
お前が代わりに死ねばよかったお前をここに住まわせておく理由はもうつうかさ製造にちょっかいかけられて俺全部知ってんだからな
違います
殺しじゃ
まあこの死に方
殺人
競技のああそうかここはでも異教徒ってのは確か殺人をしたから異教徒
犯人が異教徒かどうかはともかくそれを台無しにするなんて遺産と無関係なものの仕業としか考えられませんわね。
Oh, dude, the coat. I already see so many people getting pumped for their waifu to be doing X more amount of things and stuff. People are already ready for it to be amazing just because it's Danganronpa 2. Like the fucking sheer gap and like the problem like fundamentally with it if they don't try to meta the fuck out of it is an already huge problem. They'll eat it up. Yeah. I mean, I'll play it. But holy fuck, dude. There's a very low chance it's good. It would have to be like psychotically bad for the waifu cope lords.
くくり家の遺産にもうどっちでもいいなんなら
ちょっと水野さんはやっていないと言っています
はあ立ち会い人が何のつもりだだったら
でも根拠もなく水野さんを
君とりあえずその女が後のことは警備省に通報しそれより目下の事案は遺産会社的にはそれこそ
何を言ってるんです
貴様犬神さんもはや中立性も疑わしい
追い出す
そうだね
犬神
皆さんはこうし
どうもこうもありませんよ
しもべ様
水野
おーいこっちこ
ヒメルさんミコトルさん
Oh boy.
どうしようあの二人やめてみんなに犬神さん
5分は長
わかりました
What a goofy thing to do.
二人とも
いや法務省余計な勘繰りをされないように
そうだったんだお二人がいない間に
How would they even get on this island, bro?
引き出すことまだ罪の
Do you think they thought these characters were actually sick as fuck?
また面倒ごとに巻き込まれて
I don't know if they like become sick in like the final moments of the story, but this is that they're gonna be like for 5 routes. The suffering.
ええ私はただの
ほんとまあもともと殺さっていうかぶっちゃけ他人の殺人事件
わかっでもそれが人
いや今考えうる最悪のケースはましてや遺産がどう危惧しなければならないのは
わかっでもこのままだと
参ったな追い出されないようにはったりだよとにかくここを追い出されずに
捜査の真似事をしろって言うんです
ごちゃごちゃ言ってるしさあ早く
そんな
What kind of advice even was this?
仕方ないわこういう
wasted time.
覚悟が必要。
覚悟なのも命を投げ出した
Or
時
is it
に
just to introduce the
それ以
gameplay
上の覚
here?
悟が必要なんですか？
それもそうね。世界に秘められた新目視の
目視
言っとくけど、目視は今までのと何しろあなたがそれを必要とすると、つまり殺人事件の捜査に
よく意味
まあ実際
説明してる時間。準備はいい？
The power of revelation. Walk around and explore. Doubt it.
どう？世界の見え方が変わったでしょ？
いえ頭これはここに来ると
あら、すでに事件と関係あり
There's
そうな
some
ものを見
nice
つけて
production
いた
value.
の？
Yeah.
だったらそのタイミングでパチン。
指をな
Snap modes. Time to snap.
その吊り橋をイメージしながらね。
Whoa.
気になるところがあったんでしょ？
I've snapped. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I just hold the button multiple times. Oh, Jesus. Snap. Eureka mode.
さっきまで
ほら、ひらめいた時
What
に
the-
こうやって指を鳴らすでしょ？これはスナッピングって事件と関係ありそうなものとかスナッピングすることで
それじゃあとりあえず
いやむやみに多用するのは違和感を覚えたりひらめきを感じた時にだけスナッピングを使うんだ。
Only snap when something feels off or you remember something. Text still goes off screen, yeah. Not getting the strongest after market support here.
しょっちゅう指を鳴らしてる人がいたらレイちゃんだって関わりたくないでしょ？特にこの家の連中は
だったらもっ
Unnecessary snapping.
文句言わないの。この
わかりました。
それでいいわ。とりあえずこの問題が片付く。きっとめ
試しに
よくわかりません。
我々は近くに
わかりました。
どうだい？おや、君
Your aura.
なんだかさっきと雰囲気が違う気がする
Yeah, I need her to carve a wooden statue instead every single time. For her revelation.
まさか草で一服しずるいぞ一人だ。それなら
Battler
私
just wants to do drugs.
そうさ。
この殺人まずは死体
おやおや、いいだろ
ありがとうございます。
If he was just constantly token it, yeah.
というわけで、本来なら警備省を呼んで処理にこの件に関しては
犬神さん、本気でこんな奴を信用しているのか？
Did the security people actually investigate things? They feel like more enforcers than investigators. This guy seemed like he'd be the investigator.
クリ家の莫大な遺産がかかっているんだぞ。
バカバカしい。 私は
もちろん信用。しかしなおこの後余計な揉め事を起こさ。
会議を中止する。
個人の意思を尊重しけれど今後のま
Show me your skill.
さて
Start investigation. Holy people. Ace Attorney mode.
ボートを係留しておくためのロープだ。手繰り寄せられた部
We
分
got the
は
mystery music
湖
too.
に使っていたせいかほとんど濡れている。
Is this being wet? Sassy?
係留ロープがこの状態になるって一体どんな状況だろう。ボートを係留し手繰り寄せられた部分は湖に使って係留ロープがこの状態。大きな湖だ。くくり家の兄弟の一人くくり製造の死体だ。恐ろしい形相で事切れている。
I mean, it's not really weird if this is his name.
彼の身に一体何が起こったのか。くくり家の兄弟彼の身に一体何が起こったのか。ここはよく調べておかないと。
Does that let me like look into it
人はあの
deeper?
袋に刺さっている
Oh.
大きなナタが
I thought it was only for things that were like specific things, not just like layers of investigation.
もしあれが凶器だとすると、ボートで移動中に、それともどこか、
Did somehow the bridge detach and then fucking swing down and fucking swoosh, and he was just perfectly sitting there.
かなり古そうな手漕ぎのボート。これといって
There's only one row.
かなり古そうな
I
手
guess you
漕ぎ
could
の
still
ボートだ。
make your way.
ボートにはとこれといって
Why'd she say it twice? The case record. Evidence. Maybe the CEO is gonna be caught in the act, man.
あなたが最初に死体を見つけたとき、
Employed
何
in
か
it.
気づいたことわかんねえでさ。おいしっかとボートの上にはここに降りてくる途中でも誰ともすれ違わなかったんでさ、信じてください。
I didn't see anyone on my way down here. Could be true if the killing happened from up above.
あなた
気づわかんねえ。おいとボートの上にここに降りてくる途中でも誰ともすれ違わなかった。本当でさ。
Oh, we can't snap for things that we think are truthful. Only things that aren't right. I just thought that was an important piece of
お話を
information.
伺ってもいいですか？
It's kind of weird how they want to have it.
悪いが
Like I snap to investigate a body
会社に報
further,
告せねばならない。
but I don't snap for when somebody says something that might be important and not a lie. Yeah, lovely trial and error. I was over a little bit better trial and error, but this could be important. He wants to get it over with.
水野さん、
ご心配をかそれよ
さっき
私をでもしもべそれどころか
でも水野さんは何もだったら胸を張って
いいえ
私が聞きますから事件を解決今朝私たち
川特に何も私は朝6時に起きてからずっと掃除や洗濯をしていたので
Am I supposed to not even open stuff up right now?
川と
これはアリバイ確認になる
I can check alibis.
特に
Isn't it supposed to be if you find something sussy?
特に何も私は朝6時に起きてからずっと
朝6時には起きて
起きてすぐ
What? But not the guy who came down and said he saw nothing? That's not worth investigating? Beautiful gameplay. Off to a fucking swimming start, dude. This is trick-centric, yeah. Leave the fucking rationality at the door, bros. We're tricking. We're treating.
くくりみきさんと一緒にそれは何時から何時ま
起きてからしもべ様と犬
そうだったんですか
Maybe there is a ghost.
白鳥さん
気づいそうですね。ただし防御層は見当たらないので被害者は隙を突かれたか寝ているところを刺されたか
防御層
加害者に抵抗するとあなた
I just wanted to know more about it.
白鳥さん
気づいそうですね。ただし防御ああそれから右の手のひらが少し焼けているように見えますね。
The small burn.
手のひらが
Throat burn?
ええ、これはやけど
Maybe he slid down
しかも比較的新しいものら
the
しい。
whole fucking thing and fell on the fucking... Maybe the fucking... Maybe he was killed up above and then dropped somehow. That'd be funny.
それ以外は特に解剖でもすれば別ですが今ここでこれ以上
参考になりました
Like, it's cute they're trying to make it more than just like literally talking to everybody and then making a decision. But it seems so shoddily done with the snapping. It's like, why even bother?
ええ
おやなんだかもしかしたら今後
そんな
なんというか
まさか私が
ああそうそうくくり家が所有しているそもそも向こう岸にあった桟橋も今では取り壊されて船での往来はないらしい。
製造さんはどうして普段使われていないボートに乗っていたんでしょ
う。私もその何らかの理由があった犯人によって乗せられたか。まあどっちにしろ理由がよくわからないけどね。
ボートに乗った死体か。
What a mystery.
殺されたくくり製造さん。
はあ むしろ死んでせいせいしてるよ。
そんな
Evil
お
fat
前
mother.
に俺、部外者は黙っ、兄弟、家族、じじいは古いタイプだったからな。家族だ。
あなたは製造さんに何か恨みで。
アホがアホ面さらして死ん。本当にバカだぜ、あいつ。今日が相続会
I
議
had to
の
leave
日だっ
early.
たのに朝っぱらから出かけ。あ？
それはなん
朝の7時だ。よく覚えてるぜ。
When he was out here in a boat.
あいつがバタバタ音を立て、そんで帰ってきたと思ったら死体になっ。
貴様に話すことなど何もない。
What a nice guy.
ボートを手繰り寄せられた部分は湖に使っていたせいかほとんど濡れている。ロープのほとんどが濡れているということは、ボートは係留されたままかなり遠くまで行っていた。
オラに何か言お
Of
うです
course,
か？
there wouldn't be any reason to do, I guess, if you're leaving through the boat. But why would you be leaving through the boat?
あなたが最初に。
おっしゃる通り。
このロープ結構。
ええ、いつもは支柱、そのせいでしょうか。幸いロープの端が支柱にまさか坊ちゃんの死体が乗っているなんて。
Maybe it was perfectly spaced out for the destruction of the bridge that had a knife attached to it and stabbed him. Which doesn't make any sense at all, but would be funny.
小生は君のように暇ではない。話は
Wanna know about the time, bro.
大きな湖だ。水も澄んでき。
Lake.
湖が
はい。
いかにも。この一帯は清正氏が莫大な資金を。
お金持ちって変わり者なんですね。
Yeah, they said it wasn't important, but then it is important.
行き来が不便じゃないのかな。
Maybe it's not. This is a long conversation about nothing.
あえてだと思うよ。仕事柄清正氏は敵が多い。
はあ。
そりゃそうさ。この湖も人工なんだから。
Fool.
さっきこの一帯はと言っただろ。
You dare snap? The whole area is man-made. How many secret passages?
湖も人工的。
まったくだ。
Nope. That didn't lower our trust, though. But we snapped nonetheless. Why, am I supposed to snap everywhere then?
ええ、それ以外。
かなり古そうな手こぎのボートだ。ボート。
My trust levels, bros.
かなり。これ
Isn't having one oar pretty sussy?
歩幅の広い大ナタだ。凶器としては十分に殺傷力が。
Haven't we already checked the body? What, we can check it again? With new info?
よく見ると、柄に針金が巻きつけられている。
Why was this? Why is there not just separate interact points on the body? Like obviously the weapon would be, but they didn't bring it up.
グリップを良くする。土門さん、この
ええ、確か物をそんな野蛮なものそもそもめっそうもありません。おや、
どうしました？
いや、ほら見てく。
本当だ。刃物のメーカー。
あれは銘を入れるほどの代。それにくくり家の関係者。
こうといえばつまり
Okay.
おや、
We've
それ
solved
で
the
は
murder.
皆さん、
I have no fucking idea. Yes, I do happen to know the murderer. Head completely empty.
どうしよう。ちゃんと事実を主張できる。
遺言状の開封をいたしますの。製造君の件については、
After we're
製
done.
造坊ちゃんは
ああ、さ
いよいよ遺言状。どうかこれ以上。
Will some important information pop up during the trial? Whoa. Meeting part. Is this Danganronpa or Ace Attorney?
少々トラブルはありましたが、
Locked in.
こうして無事遺言状をお届けに参じる個人である福利清正氏もさぞお喜び。開封いたしますのは遺言状の法的なまた公的な立ち会い。皆様、
前工場はいいから、ただでさえ時間が押しているという。
そう焦らずに
Horrible people.
開封のタイ
Perfect.
ミングが重要なのです。12時ぴったりにハサミを
犬神さん、もう
お開封いたしそれでは一つ、福利家の全財産は次の条件を満たし
Of
た
course.
均等に
Find the
譲られる
ancient Nazi gold somewhere.
一つ、その条件とくくり清正。ここに水野よりを加えた4名のうち、この遺言状開封から48時間が経過した時点で生存している者
Whoever's still alive.
どういうことだ。
まだ続きがありますのでご清聴。一つ、遺産は全額終点教団に寄付する。以上です。
以上だと？ちょっと本当だ。
わけがわかん。
お聞きになったと、3人の息子さんと水野君に遺産を
それが意味不明。なんでそこに。
生前個人は自分をこの遺言は
バカ言っちゃいけない。老人の
いや製造さんがすでに亡くなっているので。
あは水野貴様くくり家の
私は何も。
この子に及んでとぼけると遺言状にし、お前は遺産を少しでも多く。
それは誤解で、この遺言状は原則内容についてはもちろん互い、また遺言状が完成した後も私が誰の目にも
Neither of us would discuss it anyone. Nice. Of course, this is super tight. motivation, protection here.
すなわち遺言状の
Music's doing work, man.
知ることは不可能です。
What the fuck was this music in 100 Line, dude? Did Kodak really just ask him to do the usual? And he's like, okay, boss. Time for my fucking ball crushing. It's much more interesting than his last two soundtracks that I've heard. Raincoat, 100 Line.
故に水野君が遺言状の文言をもとに製造君の命をね。
泥棒猫に遺産は絶対に渡さない。
Whack.
では遺書とは関係なく、水野は製造さんに言い寄られて困っていたんでしょ。しつこい彼に抵抗しているうちにで本題なんだ。
実際に彼女が他の殺人は我が兄弟直ちに京都としてこう。
殺人は競技の違反。さっきも気になったけど、少しずつ何かが言う。競技とか異教とか。
Who cares about the overarching plot? Just focus on the real shit, man.
まずいかな。探偵としての信頼を失うかもしれないから。
Our character just gyrating over here like a fucking idiot.
犬神先生、もう一度
They don't need to justify it. It's gonna be slipshod as fuck, no matter what.
遺産は与え。
はい。
つまり
そうなります。
ラ
水野さん、このままだと本当に犯人。水野さんが犯人ではない。
Start evidence puzzle.
頭の中がものす。
Oh, I see all of the things. There's the
今ま
Magatama.
で見聞きした情報も細部まではっきりと思い出せる。
This song is like straight out of like Ace Attorney. Definitely influenced by it. Although some of this sounds more like old school VN to get the sense in there.
今の私なら名探偵のような華麗な推理さえ披露できる気がする。これもよし。ここでの推理のポイントは、例えば彼女にアリバイを示すなら、
Evidence slot. Alright. Prove it's impossible. At what time was Saizo killed?
製造が殺され、死亡推定時刻はわからん。誰かの証言に。
I read these. And I assume the other one would be red-haired chicks.
朝7時頃に
Deal.
ということは、製造が
Wouldn't this be the testimony of the maid though they're using?
事件当時の彼女。
Could you just lie? I mean, I guess we're gonna confirm it with the red-haired lady.
これだ。水野さんのアリバイは
Couldn't she have been killed just way later too? He could have been killed way later. They said it was like a warm body.
わかった。これらの証言から導き出せた結論はこ
When
れ
the
だ。
fuck did we get here? Like 10, 11? Was she being watched the whole time after that?
認めよ
ありがとうございます。水野さんは朝6時頃から。
何よ。 だってこの子ったらそれが何か問題でもくくり
犬神さんと私が到着するだとすれば
All the way till then,
水野さん
Jesus,
を殺
really?
害する時間がないんじゃないでつまり
あ朝6時以降私と一緒にいたという製造さんを殺したその手で
それはないと思います
More music, yeah. Out of nowhere, man.
月次郎さんの情報によると
428
製造さん
slogan,
は
yeah.
朝7時頃に家を出る姿が目撃され
He's
ています
cooking on this one.
答えはこれですだから製造さんが朝6時より前に殺害されていたという
Good point.
なんですって
Ah, bitch.
ああそうでもその月次郎
なんだよおばさん。
バカねもう
あ
では水野さんは製造さん
グテが
発言は終わり
見事だということで水野君球団の申しさて製造君の件についてここで一旦なお遺言に従い私と下部玲君が
The next 48 hours.
明日の正午に2回目の会議よろしいですか。それでは第1回
Cue the next murder. It's a Tommy killing. It's gonna be the Tommy seesaw killing.
ついに遺言陽一月次郎彼らのうちあさっての正午まで生きていた者に遺産が相続される
The doctor gets nothing.
そしてすでに製造
The
が脱落
CEO
し
gets nothing.
残りは3人となって
The
しまう
CEO seems likely right now. His boys. Oh yeah, for sure. It's the power of God.
くくり清正はなぜ血を見る争いになるのはこの後何も
ということ長くともあさっての正午までもちろんそれまでなーにたった
そんな嫌いすでに一人殺され
犯人が今も島のこちら側にいるとは限らないだろう
Yeah. The minute they solve it, just... You gotta have everything run up in a dramatic fashion right up to the end.
もうすでに橋をはそいつが追っ手を振り切るために
なるほどじゃあ製造さんが殺され
相手が単なる強盗や怨恨関係の犯人
でもこのタイミングで
あくまで事件を解決したところでこの48時間を無事に乗り切ること
そうです
そもそも君の目的は余計なことして殺人鬼に目をつくそれじゃ私は庭でも散策してこようかな
しもべさんどうして私に関わっ
ですが
このままだとしもべ様
Killer.
きっとまた
水野うちで雇っているメイドを教育しているだけだが何か問題か部外者はくくり家の問題
乱暴する必要
今日さっきも言っただろう覚えの悪いメイドには体で
しもべ様普段今日は私が悪い
まあただこの国の人たちの恐れているものがよくわからない
I don't understand the doctrines. Vince repeat.
水野掃除がまだ世間に恥ずかしくない。本来なら貴様など。
大丈夫ですか？
ちょっと
あ、白鳥さん。
診察料。
あ？
診察料として遺産の9割を支払うつもり。
私なら
早く行け。それから公正な第三者だと余計なことはするな。
Keep you nose out of this. Beautiful translation.
やれやれ、早くみんな死んでくれないかな。
That guy seems
人
pretty
生に
chill.
問題あるやつばっか
いたん。
り。ねえ、早く祈っとこうよ。早く。こいつらの
天使の言うこと。
そんなことをしたら犬神に事情を説明で。とにかく残り4。とりあえずこの件を片付けないと。
神の力で製造さんを
君は
私が思ってたのは
本当はレイちゃんには神のささやきが聞こえてる。だから証拠集め。
つまり
Why do these angels even show up?
次の会議まで時間あるんです。
Why do we need to we already get the idea that that's what's gonna happen. Why do we need them to like format it? My mission statement.
操作。
殺された被害者。我々はまだくくり被害者の人物像から何か糸口がつかめるかもしれな
I
い。
guess it keeps Ray seeming like a bumbling idiot too. 'Cause they have to make up some of the ideas instead of just having any agency and just going and figuring it out. What she should do next. I mean, isn't she already using god powers? You think she could kind of just like, oh, I'm just gonna go investigate some more.
あ、なるほど。
姫は
それじゃ我々まで犯人。
あ、二人とも。あ、亡くなったくくり。何
かという。製造坊ちゃんは湖のあまり屋敷にはいらっ。
遊び好き。
これ以上は告げ口したことが坊ちゃんたちに知ら。
Art investigation.
亡くなられた。
とにかく頭の悪いオラ。ご主人様が終点峡谷の
The Alchemist of Shuten.
独自の調合法で新しい科学。とにかく会社
人柄について。
普段はそれでも身寄りのないオラをこうして長年。ご主人様が命じてくだされ。
清正さんが亡くなる前に。
そういや、ご主人様はしばらく病気で伏せて突然指を鳴らし。
あ、ごめんなさい。
Well, that's like what I want to ask about the. I mean, I guess we already know about the honest film. If there's anybody sneaking around.
とにかく
人が清正さんが亡くなる前に。
そういや、ここ最近は不思議と元気を取り戻したかのように見えました。
Why wouldn't you get this information from that anyways? Whatever,
屋敷
dude.
中を歩き回れるくらい元気だったんです
Dude,
か？
my guy is a fucking reanimated zombie. This suit, everybody's got the gold Umineko suit thing going on. Yeah, the eagle. Kraus had it.
ああ、とっておきの薬を使ったから今日は気分がいいの。
とっておきの。
ええ。何でも聞きは。それでもご主人様。
My man was doping. Or he had a fucking doppelganger.
ドモンさんは。
ええ。ご主人様の会社が
それじゃあくくり。
とんでもねえ。ほらなんか何も見ての通り言われた。
Okay.
遺言状の内容について
What was the game I played by Kodak recently where you have to... No, it was 100 line, where you have to pretty much like go through every fucking dialogue line before you try to like press them on something in those shitty minigame sections. There was so much contrived trial and error bullshit.
バカのオラにはわか3人の坊ちゃんとご主人様の世
The
話
like
焼きだったっていう
persuasion
のに平等
minigame.
に分け与えられるんでしょ。それなのにどうして
水野さんの名前があるのに
そんなオラが遺産なんておこがましい。
Why
オ
not?
ラはもう十分にご突然指を
Why can't you inherit?
遺言状
The fuck?
3人それなのに
水野さん
そんな
Okay. Maybe the maid is actually a bastard child.
探偵さん製造坊ちゃんは確かもし製造坊オラが
あ
Enhance. Zoom.
ありがとうございます
なんてことないでさ。私オラが案内したとは誰にも言わないで。
はい安心してく
ありがてえ。我らに終点鏡
He's got a ring light. Streamer?
いつも突然
そんなことより我々の目的
Oh. How great. We gotta hear them talk about everything. Nice password.
製造が残したメモかなおや製造が残したメモかな何か数字
Whose
が
trust would I be losing here, bros? I'm literally just sitting in this room
パス
alone.
何
わからないけど
それ以前にこんな
Mine. Koda's working with Libya and Creative.
製造が残した買い物のメ
Shopping list with like one word on it.
大きなテレビだできる男のも
本棚は性格を表すって言うけど
いろんなアクセサリーが転がってますね
どれも値は張りそうだけど
I mean, if there's a bunch of jewelry, wouldn't he have been planning on coming back? Maybe he was just taking a boat ride.
これは
Or he just
製造のタブレッ
leaves
トか
stuff here. What?
もしかしたら
こんなす
一応試しあ
ぐいるのね
だが助かったじゃないか。こういう
あこれはやり取りしていた相手は
最高にハイな気分だ。
どうした
そりゃ決まってるだろ。明日兄弟の中であの偉そうな陽一と
それより
中には
最後のメッセージは
The
書
corgi.
きかけで終わっているこれは昨日書かれたメッセージ今日遺産相続会議で兄たちを絶望に陥れるような何かを
Showed them he was gonna be the smartest of all. What was that?
他にはメッセージに書いてあった
That's the only thing here of interest in his fucking room.
中庭に
A lot of places we go to. Surprisingly.
なんだか不思議な
The
建
fucking
物が。
dome, dude.
やれやレイ、捜査もここから追い出されないように探偵っぽく振る舞っていればそれでいいんだ。
These angels are just lame. No talking.
分かっても
それじゃ
ちょっと頼むといい。あ、水野さん、この建物って何ですか？
しもべ様、
え、
私は今
水野、あれだけみんなから罵られた。どうしたらまともに話してくれるだろう。水野、あれだけみんなからどうしたらまともに話
I
してくれ
have
る
to like force it. How is this an investigation thing? These are so
水野
shit.
さんとまともに
They're
話す
so just like
少し強引に押してみるしかない。
like just inconsistent and fucking like just loose, man. Like you could think of reasons why something might be odd, or you just want more information. It needs to be like a contradiction or like something that's truly bizarre, right? Not just like I use it to like put passwords in and interact with the environment or to ask for more info, but then also for contradictory information. Those are usually separate gameplay elements, right?
水野さん、あなたが犯人。
ひどい。
ええ、ですからそういう建前にしておけば誰かに見とがめられても探偵と容疑者が話しているだけ、それだけのことです。
How would you what the fuck up?
水野さん、どうか私解決しないと。
Real smooth, dude. I'll just make my own motivation seem bizarre. Piss them off more.
別にくくり家の相続問題は私とは何、それこそ探偵のふりをしてあさって
An
まで
obvious
フラフラ
lie
していれば
considering how
犬神との取引は成立。
passionately she's already defended her.
でも
わかりました。
ありがとうございます。早速ですけど、
これは温度や湿度などを機械、入り口はこっち。
はい。くくり清正さんは、
ええ、そのように
Wasn't he
伺ってい
didn't he
ます。
make drugs?
この温室はご主人様が趣味のために
They
建てたとおっ
introduced
し
the
ゃっていま
grass
し
at
た。
the beginning. Surely that'll never come up again since we still have it on our person.
温室の中。
はい、基本的に誰でも
Unrelated
自由に中に入ただし、中に温室内の植物に
わかりました。それじゃあ水野さん、ええ、まだ
わかりま。
わあ、
私は存じ、温室内の管理はですから、私も土門さん管理はほぼ全。
清正さんが亡くなられて
遺産を受け継
だとすると、
とんでもない。私なんか兄弟でよく、
陽一さんたちがここに。
はい、よく
彼らに花をめでる趣味があ
Secret
ったり、
passage, man.
製造のメッセージに書いてあった。見たところ、ちょっと
Stop asking about flowers then.
くくり清正さんは
誤解を恐れずに言えば、気の優しい世間的には大企業の私に見せていた顔は、ご主人様はいろいろなお話をしてくださいました。これまでの会社の製品などについてもよく話してくださったのを覚えています。
会社の製品。
すみません。
あ、いえ。
Am I supposed to be asking about his lifestyle?
ご主人様はいろいろなお話をしてくださいま。
清正さん。
はい。何でもお金を稼ぐためならですが。大きな財を成し、いくらお金があったところでお金に見入られたものは私には結局ご主人様、自分は死ぬまで奴らに提供し続けるしかないんだと遠い目をしながらつぶやいておられました。
He wasn't a fan of the sons.
奴らというのは会社のお客さんのことでしょうか。
さあ、ご主人さん、
お客さんじゃなければ、とにかくくくり清正は何かと疑われそうな人物みたい。
The order? Who knows? I mean, it seems you would assume the sons.
水野さんはいつ
How
頃か
long
ら
is
この
that?
屋
Not
敷
any
で
that a
働いているんです
percentage.
か？
Yeah, they're keeping it old school. Impossible to get OSTs without game rip. Mini OST? What, like 10 tracks? Mini OSTs are so lame, man. I don't know if it's like, what do they want to give somebody, like a lazy like sample of something to like pre-order it for, but then not go through the whole and still be able to hold it back to make like a full soundtrack later? I hate mini OSTs, dude. And I don't know how much extra effort it is to create like the proper album, but it's like, bro. I don't know if it's just some traditional way that people try to incentivize day one purchases or what. It's like, I get that the OST itself might be too much, but it's like, I don't know, it's like I have your cake and eat it too, man. Just fucking put out the full thing, man, either way.
ほんのその頃ちょうど働いていた工場が潰れて、
工場と
縫製のでも今は私なんかよ
ロボットによる。
こういう時専門のタイプ。
でも私はロボットが大量生産した遺産相続のリストにあなたの名前があり、
なんでご主人様は亡くなるまで私に遺産の話をしたことはありませんでした。
それは遺産相
ご主人様はね、もし事前に聞いていたら間違いなく。
それは
What? I just want to know why.
ご主人、もし事前に私なんかが背負うに。
くくり清。
ご主人様、会社の製品など。
What? Why didn't I get that anyways?
水野。
その頃、そんな折に看護師経験があったのがきっと決め手になったのでしょう。私の役目は。
清正さんは
どうです。私なんか別に。
陽一さんや他の方がまるで弱いもの。
私がいけないんです。私。
これ以上引き止め。そうですね。
Jesus.
そろそろ戻りましょう。
How dumb is she? I mean, obviously they're horrible people. They're like cartoonishly evil. I'm not one to blame the victim, but it's like, come on, man. I mean, hard to even believe. Like she's bullshitting, but.
いろいろと参考になり。
いえ、それより今日お泊まりすでに用意してありますので。
Another screen, another background.
こちらの部屋をご利用ください。
Yeah, it sucks that Ray's such a fucking whatever character.
何か必要なものがありましたら、それでは。
あ、行っちゃった。
Oh, she left. Yeah.
止まるつもりなんかなかった。まだ寝るには早いかな。もう少し操作の真似事を続けてみるべきかも。
What can I say? Is it so obvious? Of course. It took me a minute to even remember who the fuck that was. He's so important to me.
もしかしたら製造を殺した犯人がまだ屋敷の中にいるかもしれないし。一応。
I don't think anybody trusts you anyway. It's like my favorite VM. Amacom Detective.
先ほど遺産
なあ、そういうことだから、まったく。おかげでゴリム、それじゃ。おや、君。
いえ。
迅速に処理し。それとも君は、会長の遺産の行方は、我が社の未来を左右する。手早くすま。
You're busy, he's not even going to the office for 48 hours.
すずさんは
小生はくくり会長が現役だった当時は今では会長に代わって
陽一さんが経営を
バカを言うな。彼は形だけの役員に過ぎん。会社を動かせるのは小生のように実務経験を。まあ君のような
亡くなられた清正さんは
会長の生み出した化学薬品が医薬品の分野では我が社の製品の工業品の分野では我が社の触媒により半導体の製造が 44% も増えた。会長がいなければ
I mean, didn't any of that really need to be expanded on?
遺言状の
意味不明。3人の息子にまさかそこに果たしていずれにしてもこのままでは会社の危機だ。なんだ
Why would I not want to ask? But just because they don't have his inheritance?
意味
I mean, what, does the company not have its own money, bro?
まさかいずれにし経営権が彼らの手に渡ってしまうくらいならいっそなんだ
You had some sussy statement, bro. Are all of these just like don't investigate and just let them go all the way?
3人まさかいずれにしても経営権が彼らのいや
Oh, for guys, yeah, nothing weird about that comment. Little dog shit fucking mechanic.
おっと電話だ。
I was using toggle skip for a bit. L1. Didn't we do it last time as well?
君ドラム彼らは今まで会長の金で好き勝手してきた男
I
たち。
wasn't using it for a bit.
私利私欲のためなら自分の取り分を増やすためにはそのうちきっとボロ頼りない変君に期待した小生がばっ
Some really nice people.
まだ時間があるしくくり家一族の部屋が並ぶくくり清正が清正の部屋を調べたら何かわかるかもしれない。
部屋はどこに？
おさっとつったってんじゃねえよ。ったく。
あの、
A little too surprised.
この人。
お前まさかジジイの部屋に捜査のつもりかな。ああ、わかった。くくり家の財産
私は。
だったら屋敷の。
でも製造さんの件もありますし、こ
Rejection.
のままだと。
犯人はごちゃごちゃ言ってな。
そういう相続を円滑に進めるため。月次郎さんは現在。
ああ、いい年して実家で引きこもりだってバカに。
Yes.
俺に言わせれば毎日
それじゃあ普段。
オンラインで大金を動かしている。
He's a crypto.
お前が1年かけても稼げない金を俺は。
株取引でもしてるのかな。とても稼いでいるようには。
We're asking questions. Should we?
いい年して
Should I push it?
バカにしたいのか。お前
I
が
mean,
1年かけても稼げない金を。
our own character is asking questions about this statement.
なんだ。
Oh, never mind. I guess it isn't interesting, despite being interesting. Holy,
清正さんとは仲が良かったんですか。
holy writing.
はあ、あの口汚いじじい
Just
と。
meshed beautifully with the mechanics, man. Just perfect harmony, dude. Favorite shitcoin, yeah. He'll just borrow some more money.
あいつはいつも俺のろくに働きもせず。だから俺はい
清正は病気。
どんだけ威張ってても最後はああなるんだから。
This dude's such a good guy as well. None of these ask you to investigate them.
遺言状を
It's
聞い
just
て。
letting them all
じ
rot.
じいが血迷ったかと思ったね。そうでもなけりゃあのクソどうせ女の武器を使い。
これ以上引き止めてしまって。製造さんを殺害した犯人は。
俺が女に。
Useful.
ま
We're
だ
just gonna
時
make a
間があるし、
mechanic and then not
も
use
う
it
少し調べようか。
as a joke. Should we go into his room?
庭に大きな池が。あれは池の鯉に餌をやっているのか
Where'd her
な。
nose go?
餌が欲しいの？何見て？
すみません。ついでなので、もし陽一さんと結婚さ。
なんであんたにプライベートを
一応
そもそも法務省のお偉いさんが何かで、あんた出自も答えられない。あんたも死んだらいいんだ。
Okay.
くくり清正さんとは親しかったんですか。
Me, the writer, writing everybody as laughably evil as possible. They're all the same person.
あのケチじじいと？
I mean, I get making them none of them likable, so that when they all get killed, it's like not as big a deal. But Jesus, they're the same character.
うちの旦那は長男だというのに生活費の工面もしぶりやがって。その上遺産は当分ですって。うわ死ね死ね。
Who dies first? It'd be weird if it wasn't one of the people who's going to inherit stuff. But then, I mean, there's so many other people here. I mean, I guess I could throw a wrench and shit if, like, CEO man or doctor dude died. Doctor guy seems a little too mysterious to just die. Worker D could be double murder now. Who knows?
遺言状についてあんなもの無効よ無効はうちの旦那が一番多くもらえないだってそうでしょケチじじいが認めた長男なの何より許す規制ケチじじいにまんまと取り入ってあの女だかなり冷静さを欠いてるな
None of these we're supposed to investigate, not a single one.
死ね怖っ
Amazing. Answer me.
そろそろ部屋に戻
I
ろう
don't
か
know.
な
I don't really have anybody that seems the most likely. I mean, it could be Kraus, just so that this chick would have a reason to counter murder someone. She wouldn't be getting any money. I mean, obviously they would want to try to kill the maid if they were going to do it themselves. I mean, they're all equally evil enough. I mean, it could be none of the major players die, and it's just some rando, and we're just trying to get the murder figured out, and that'll give us people to choose from. But it'd be funny if, yeah, murder, if the shooting order guy did it. I mean, you'd assume they wouldn't make him the murderer. But I mean, the money would go to the order, so. And he said he would make more than 10 HQs, so and he'd have motive. Or somebody's really devout and they would kill everyone else for the sake of the shooting order. So it could be that, like, the doctor wants to kill everybody because he's a fucking devout young man or some shit. Who's to say? I feel like that's probably important.
Yeah, 会いたかったよ、ハニー。
犬神さ
いや宇宙から降り注ぐミューオンが君のバイブスをフローするのを感じるよ。
ちょっと離れてください
Harshing my vibe, bro.
なるほどなるほど。操作を頑張って。でも心配することはないよ。歩き続けていれば必ず真相というそれが
大丈夫かな
君が操作している間クリケとは無関係な第三者が結論から
まさかヒメルさんたち
招かれざる客はつまり吊り橋が落ちた意味これ
明日は何語
それはどうか
え
生きてるはずだった教祖でさえ今はもう永遠だったはずの明日は
そんなこと言われる事実明日犬神騎士もしそうならせっかくなので
うんいいけど
はい構いま
Investigate.
犬神さんも以前
うんずっと探偵所華麗な推理警備省もお手上げな正義のために悪と戦う当時の私
I guess I'm supposed to investigate this. Why this over anything else? Whatever, bro.
犬神さんは
手前味噌だけど優秀な探偵まだ駆け出しではあったけど白亜の脳細胞なんて呼ばれて将来を期待
でも
Ghost white brain cell.
正義や真実ってものがよ生まれてこの方いや一つに違いリバーシの裏表のようにあるいは才の目のように一にもなれば反対の6それどころか その全部が同時に偏在しているのかもし
The
れない。
reverse board. Flip the reverse board over.
そんな真実に気づいてしまった。だってどんなに
遺言状の内容、
私がとても愉快だったよ。あの遺言状に書かれた内容を知った時、とても愉快だったよ。
そんな下手したら死人だ。実際すでに一人死んでいる。
だって自分と無関係なところで起きるし、
それは100歩譲ったとして、この
それこそ無関係だよ。そうなったとしたら
殺人や暴力は出会ってる。
ごもっともだが、今日すなわち自分がやってはいけない危険だからだ。誰かが殺害されそうな場に遭遇したとして、
Can you get somebody else to kill someone? Does that count as murder? Get a robot to do it, depending on their stance on robotics. Being individuals.
そこまでの責任我々がするべきはせいぜい
通報さえもし、
君が操作したいって言ったからだよ。違うかい？
彼の言っていることは、だけどあらかじめ惨劇が起きると分かっていたのに、犬神騎士る。やっぱり彼が悪い。それとも清正さんとは。
そうだよ。正確には
そうだ。
あの時彼から依頼さ
13
れ
years ago,
今でも
the
忘れられない
incident.
それは
それは話せないよ。だけ
いいの？
どもう何年も前のことだし、
絶対にない。
当時の清正氏からの依頼は会社の金を盗んだ犯人を見つけること。
Oh, money from his company.
福利化学薬品。
そう。
今なんか含みのある言い方だ。
容疑者は当時重役だ。だが犯行が行われた時、私は清正氏から内密に
内密。
犯人を突き止めても何でも公にしてしまえば、だからことを荒立てず
思いやりってことなんで。それで
当然解決したよ。
どんなと。
それは説明するのが面倒だからね。
真似しまあいいです。それで
まあ
で法務省の幹部になってからも
そうだ。
有数の大企業のトップからお墨付きをもらえただなんて順風満帆じゃないですか。
The artist is the same too. Guess so. Bizarre. Even the character artist? Characters look so different from the Danganronpa one. Does Kodaka really just ask the Tukyo employees to just do the same thing again? Is that supposed to like attract people to it? Because it looks like the new Danganronpa every single time.
だけど探偵はやめてしまった。
Hmm. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was like, that he has such a he or she had or whatever, such a distinct style that I'm like, I don't know if I've ever seen any of their work that didn't look like that, even in like stuff like Fake-Go. That I'd be surprised if this was like super different. Okay, I see. So they've worked on other ones, but they can do their own thing.
何が
があったの
It looks very different than 100
やっ
lines.
ぱり内緒ですか？
内緒だね。だけどまあそのうち話してあげてもいいかもね。いずれ
犬神キシル、彼にも何か憶測で、何せ私を殺した最有力の容疑者なんだから。
Sure, it's something to do with the founder.
彼の内面をもっと知ることができたら。ところでさっきのお金が盗まれた事件、ここの人たちもご存知なんですか？
This game needs mocapping in the 3D parts. On par with AI. You know shit.
陽一さんとか。
いや、まだ陽一くんはそのと当時を知る者はもう誰もいないよ。
誰も？少なくとも当時の容疑者たちは知っているんじゃ。
ここにいる誰かに聞いたって誰も知らないんだから。ほら、探偵には守秘。
私には
さて、そろそろいい？
そうですね。
私はこれから一服してくるけ
A
ど、
little puff.
君も一緒にどう？
遠慮しておく。
Slow mover of a mystery right here, man.
犬神キシルによってもたらされた奇妙な依頼をこなすうちに気は
But I
沈む。
imagine it builds to quite the juicy spectacle. We'll see.
私は翌日の第2回、とにかく無事に遺言状にそうすればきっ
Somebody die overnight. The trick hurricane. Ah, I'm being tricked. His best work right here. How could I not? Like trying to escape the hurricane by being in the eye of the storm, man. Gonna get you eventually, bro.
ここはそうだ、ここはくくり家の屋敷だ。今の音は廊下の向こうから。ここでじっとして。
It's such an odd thing to give us that as an option that I just wanted to know what the fuck it was gonna be.
こんなところにいたら。
いや、
全然早くないよ。姉ちゃん、次はもっと。
でもまだっていうか今の
あれは銃声。
銃声？
音を聞きつけた
So
人たち
does
は
Rage just talk to themselves, or is it all mental and they don't realize it?
ちょっと見てき。何かあったんですか？
ああ、この部屋から大きな音がして
開かない？
鍵がか。
それじゃあはい。
それがこの扉
This
は
door can only be locked from the inside.
じゃあ今も中に誰かがいるということですね。
No way to unlock it.
これだけ騒いでいるのに中の人物は出
A
てこよう
locked
とし
room
ない。
mystery, maybe. I'm smelling a trig. You smell that? What's he cooking? I'm needing me a fucking 5-course meal of trick here. Maybe even some small bombs in those meals.
誰かが倒れるような音を聞いた。早く開けた方がいいんじゃないですかね。
Trick within a trick, you could say.
でも
ドアに体当たりすれば。ああ、私はやりませんよ。
オラがやり。我には
開いた。遺産相続会議、それは一発の不吉な銃声から始まった。
Weeb, Shuten,
本棚
Hikikomori,
に囲まれた部屋の
asshole man.
中央に横たわって遺産相続庫くくり月次郎だった。
月次郎坊ちゃん。
ああ、頭を撃たれてますね。
何の騒ぎだ。大変です。なんだと。
ああ、皆さん。
犬神さん。
ああ、しもべ。昨夜は少し。そんなことより。犯人はどうしても。
水野さん。
すみません。
何があったん。
すぐ隣ドアが。
隣の部屋。開けてもいいで。
はい。床に。
あれは。
貴様。
私はこんなもの。
ではなぜそんなものが。
知りません。
勝利に困って扉の隙間から。この犯罪者め。
ああ、皆さん落ち着いてください。一旦整理しましょう。さあ、水野。皆さんすでにご存知のように。
And blaming it on her is anybody here would have the motive, right? Two birds, one stone. She becomes the killer. If she is guilty, that's one chunk of the will. And then they kill somebody else for the other chunk. Then they either have one more guy to kill, or they get it all if it's Krausman.
このままではそこで皆さんにご相談ですが。
愚問だな、犬神さん。
その理由。
殺人犯として疑わしい人物。もし犯人が遺産相続候補者の。
なるほど。よろしいでしょう。改めて会議の。
殺人犯にくくり家の財産は聞いているか。
それでは皆さん。おっと。会議の公平性を期すために。
I hope randomly she is the killer
君には捜査を進めてもらいます。
in some kind of psychotic way. Instead of just being the ace attorney defendant, we gotta defend for like every single case. Yeah, I was hoping like she like was cleaning and then she had planned his death so perfectly that like the fucking bridge would break and slice him from afar, like a remote killing or something. It would make Ray seem even more dumb for defending her a bunch. And it'd be like all these red herrings why she's like super simping for the family.
どんなに明白な悪だろうと、皆さんもそう。しもべレイ君からも。ということ。それじゃあしもべレイ。
犬神さんも。
とんでも。私はあくまで飽きたらどっか行くから。ただしいい加減なそう。あまり醜態を晒すとこの家特に少し自重。
は
分かったら12時のか私をがさあ。
結局こうなって、このいざこざが長引いてこの問題を進む。死体発見現場とどちらから
ここはメイドの水野くんの部屋だ。
女性の部屋の匂い。
何を勘違いしている。 むしろ私は女性が苦手でね。
fetish does he have?
事件絡みで何度も女性まあ自業自得、もはや生理反応として。
へえ、この人の女性関係なんというか、私も女だけど、綺麗にベッド。これなんだろう。本棚
What
の
a
近くに
lint.
糸くずのようなもの。水野さんの服がほつれたものか。床に小が。水野さんは彼女の主張を信じるなら、誰かが
どれ、中折れ式の上下2連式小型拳銃。薬室には空薬莢がごく最近この弾が発射された。
Okay.
彼女の主張
That
を信
doesn't
じる
count as important
ご
info.
く最近この弾が発射されたと見て良さそうだ。
最近撃たれた。
うん、
死体があるのはどうしてこちらの部屋。
Why wasn't that automatically given to me? When it's like super self-explanatory.
タンスだ。多分毎朝アンティークな時間ではなく。
終焉カウンターが気になるのかい？
アンティーク時間ではなく。
終焉カウンターが気になるのかい？
Why not?
終焉。
あ、嘘。君探偵だったよ。まあいいか。
はい。
そう、我々終点橋は終焉の到来を恋、待ち望む終焉まであとどれほどなのか、街のあちこちに私たちは。でも知らない。
ああ、これもその。なるほど。あと166日後、自分たちも死んじゃうってのに終焉なんて。終点橋だ。
What does that have to do with the case, man?
タンスだ。多分
Maybe because there's only so many days, whoever's doing it only cares about, like I said, the order or something like that, or forwarding that. If they only had 5 months, why are these people so greedy?
捜査のためにいや、
私の見立てでは、それとも
図書室と比べると量は少ないけど、12月のロマンス。どれもロマンス系の恋愛小説だ。
The missing book thing.
窓がしっかりと閉じられて。窓がしっかりと閉じられている。
Am I allowed to look at the window? Why not?
特に異常。
Huh? Want to make sure the window's all good to go, man. Fuck you.
そもそもこの
見ての通り小難しそうな歴史小説から退屈したらここで暇を潰せそうだね。
Oh, we can't look at the book.
死体の足元近くに分厚い本が一冊だけ落ちている。
I already clicked it. Let me read it.
このしおり紐、どうしてこんな。死体の近くに銃が。
どれ、45口径の6連発リボルバーだ。弾は6発とも発射されていない。
It's just his personal defense gun.
ちょっと待ってください。
見ての通り銃口もクリーニングされた状態。
この銃はそれじゃあ
おや、
それって
確かに現場に落ちていた銃としては
着衣に乱れはない。誰かと争ううち
Am I supposed to investigate that?
くくり月次郎の死体だ。見たところ外傷は右目にできた穴だけですね。
Am I supposed to investigate this? It's
外
just
傷がこ
info.
れだけという
脳天に食らったら月次郎君は自分のそれにしても銃で頭に命中させるというのは
なるほど。
運よく当てられただけなのか、絶対に外さない距離まで
So close they never miss.
くくり月次郎の死見たところ外傷はこれは
This is not
銃で撃たれた
not
後でしょう
important
か。
information.
そうだね。医師の白鳥君も同様の見立てをしていたが
The boy's been shot.
間違いない。さほど威力のない小口径の銃が使われたと見ていいだろう。
The danger.
メイド部屋に落ちていた。
そうだね。私はそう。
でもこの銃は着衣に乱れはない。誰かと争
Wouldn't that be evidence that somebody just walked up and shot him? It was a surprise.
おや、窓のカーテンが揺れている。
Curtains are shut. It's like the window's open.
あ、少なくともこの部屋を
Yeah, it reminded me of percent of the like super bold kind of comic look with the like the bold outline with the fill in. But I also just feel like mind broken by seeing Persona ship. Up here at the very top right though, yeah. With the date and similar font and everything. I'm sure they took a peek at it. I wouldn't be surprised if that was in the notes.
絵画が飾られている。絵のことはよくわからない。天井には本棚にはぎっしりと本。床はきれいに掃除が行き届いている。埃一つ落ちていない。当然だけど足跡なんか残っている。
Okay. You say so.
くくり化学薬品工業の歴史1か。この抜けた本って。
I don't even think this is it, but whatever. There's a missing book in the other room too.
これがぴったり。月次郎さんは。あ、犬神さん、この隙間から本棚の奥を覗いてみてください。
何があった？
奥の壁に穴から光が差し込んでいる。
ああ、本当だ。これは
覗き穴？覗き穴がどこに開いているのか確認する必要がありますね。
They were peeping on the maid, man. Unless these people knew. Somebody maybe knew and then shot. And then the other side knowing the truth.
着衣に誰かと争う。何の変哲もないドア。私たちがこの部屋に入るとき、
What? Why am I being asked a question? When they already have put it to memory, do we have to snap to do it?
鍵は単純なスライド式だ。内側からしかかけられない。
Oh, good. We've only just gotten into it. We'll do another big one tomorrow. And very interesting. More curious how this one's gonna end than I am the journey so far, but I mean, it's cute they're doing like a investigation thing, but the mechanics of it are so shit. The snap thing, it's just like nonsensical which one you're supposed to snap on and which one you're not. Yeah, I was asking that question earlier. I'm like, she is like, is that part of the mystery that some people say it's a he, some people say she's a she, and I'm supposed to think about it that way? Like each route's like a fucking player character, and it's like different, or some kind of different thing or perception. Like people see her differently, and she internalizes like it's she. I'm like, or is it just fucked? I'm like, it's just fucked. It is part of it, except the translation fucks up that time. Yeah, because they like mention specifically that he's like afraid of women, and he calls her a he. But then also like, am I supposed to like think about that as like part of the deal, or is it just fuck translation? I'm just like, I have no idea. It's like, I'm just like trying to not think about it, right? Why? And I thought for a bit, it's like, does she just like, she just gives herself like different pronouns. Like she just says whatever she wants, right? But I mean, she literally says she all the time, so I'm like, well, that's not it. Great detective? Yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's bizarre. I need to take a quick piss. Inagami's constant secret tag big so I just made it detective. Using heat is correct. Mrs. Gone Fireless could be it. Ray all done because Ray never cares about it except for when it actually does explicitly happen in the JP. The local skill issue. Break a lot of lines just to junk because how fucked they are. Oh yeah, I've had to stop multiple times and just like re-look over lines. I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? Or some of them just have like words cut off, or fucking lines are just flying off the screen, you know? Yeah, I just didn't know if the gender stuff was going to be playing into the mystery in a larger way, or if it's just like a personal perception of what they thought about. So is it even supposed to be her, or am I just supposed to be like, it's just like an androgynous neutral to it, or I mean, I have no idea. Apparently it doesn't, it like matters a bit, but it's not like a huge deal, so I mean, I guess it's whatever. Keep saying she, that seems to be the dominant internal thing. I'm just curious on the mystery, so I mean, it's whatever otherwise. Because of what they think about her and like who they are and whether they're actually the founder, whether this disguise works or not. I mean, all that can play into perception from some of these ministers. So what they say kind of has a deal. Still doubting the disguise. Yeah, my bad if it's unstoppable. There wasn't a struggle. Oh, wait, there's a problem. I thought it was going to be something I was supposed to... This mechanic just doesn't work. It's completely trial and error nonsense. There's some stuff you can intuit. There's some stuff that's just like whatever. You get so many life bars, it doesn't matter anyways. But it's so shit. Like I said, in other games, this would be like multiple mechanics, right? Ace Attorney would be investigating, and then there'd be separate contradiction sections, or, you know, conversations are one thing, or they present some part of a conversation that has like a specific deal you're supposed to do, or, you know, maybe there's like different buttons for like, depending on, you know, like if you're like using detective vision or just doing a generic like check on something. This is so odd. What's up, neighbor? Who made this game? KDkill game. People who worked on... Some of the writers who worked on Danganronpa. Some people who worked on the old Infinity games. It's their newish company. You know, some of the team worked on maybe who works with Uchikoshi, you know, AI, stuff like that. I wouldn't say that's that crew, though. He has, like, a different crew for AI, right? But yeah, KDkill games. There's a lot of people in there who had a history. Nakazawa's the more dominant one in this that I'm interested in. Yeah, because like this music right here sounds very like Ace Attorney, and it's clearly got like, and I mean, Danganronpa feels like it's inspired by Ace Attorney with the court sections, and they just kind of mini-gamify it, and there's, you know, like court bits where you're in the meeting room, and then, you know, this crap where you're investigating, but the mechanic itself is so shit. They're like trying to keep it simple because it's supposed to be this like 5 route thing, but just like the last route, you know, they try to keep the gameplay simple, and then they have something that just like undercuts it so fucking hard that it's like you don't even enjoy it on like just a quick, simple, just you know, novelty level. Because in this, it's just like, well, the mechanic just doesn't work. There's not like exact enough like logic or moments that you're supposed to come to, or consistency in the mechanic to make it enjoyable. So it's just nonsense. It's just clicking stuff and investigating it with more steps. And then in the last route, it's like, you know, you have agency, you have control, you know, but then they interrupt it every 2 seconds for no reason, and it just kills that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like what Klitz is saying. It's like, I mean, I don't know. I'm very paraphrased, but it's just kind of like, you know, rather just have something good instead of a bunch of fucking gimmicks. Right? I mean, I'm fine with the gimmicks. I like multi-genre stuff, especially if it can come together in like a cohesive package, or it is like, you know, like a multifaceted kind of VN that can try to do all sorts of stuff, and maybe they all come together at the end for some kind of crazy mix-up or something. But the problem is, and this is how the problem with the intro too, is it just feels like it's trying so hard to be appealing through the most superficial of means that you can't help but feel like that's kind of how the construction and the idea of this whole thing is already. And then it's like, oh, Kodaka made the idea. Like, of fucking course, Mr. 200-hour VN. Not a good idea, but they did it, you know? Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, and it's like, I mean, look, you know, I'm not making the game, you know, depending on their experience, the money, the time, some of it's harder than others, but it's like, you look at the horror one, and it's like, it's a layup, dude. You don't have to be a master game designer to know not to interrupt the fucking gameplay that much. It's not great gameplay, but like, you gotta know how vacuous the dialogue is to like even bother interrupting it every 5 seconds. So it's like, there's just little things like that. Like in this, it's like, maybe they wanted to have a mechanic, but they didn't want to like you have to play this and realize it's like super trial and error and unsatisfying. It's like, either just get rid of it or save it only for the contradiction parts in the meetings, right? Like Ace Attorney does, you know? Like, yeah, they have Magatama stuff in Ace Attorney, but it's like, this doesn't need to be that big. You can literally just click stuff and then have like a counter section later. And instead they try to integrate it into every section, and this just like doesn't work. That's why it's kind of it feels so like half-baked, but in ways that it's like, you know, some of this should just be like a bit more obvious. I don't want to sound, I've been trying to make sure not to, just in general. I feel like when we're talking about this, it's like I'm talking about things as some kind of like natural law or something. I mean, it's just like, I mean, come on, you know, it's like you don't interrupt the fucking gameplay constantly without a good fucking reason. You can make it more diegetic, have it appear on the side as you're walking, you know. You could have it become like a note instead of like a character like spouting off every objective. Like, it's just, you know, all you have to do is play one game. You know, you go play Resident Evil, right? It's like, oh, hey, there you go. You can just copy it, but like in a baby way. It's like, go play, you know, an Ace Attorney game or their own games, right? And it's like, you know, you don't. If you're not gonna make it fully fleshed out mechanically, you gotta, I mean, you gotta simplify it. And I feel like focus on what's good. I don't know what works. Because I'd rather have something more limited that's like executed sufficiently than something that's like trying to do a bunch of stuff, but it's not that ambitious and it's executes it poorly, right? Like, it has to be a really cool idea that they get wrong for me to be like, oh, okay, I'll get over it being completely fucked, right? Like, this isn't that crazy of an idea. It's a standard murder mystery adventure game. This isn't like, you know, fucking like Drakengard or El Shaddai or something where there's just like, they're fucked, or like IO or something, but it's just like cool. There's just something about them, right? So it's like, I don't know why you'd go for the, like, make it so. I feel like it'd be easier to just simplify this, but maybe it's a writing problem. Maybe it's some kind of like the engineers, programmers mixed with writing, right? They write a scene, tell you link these two together, and it just doesn't work. Maybe it's a translation thing. To me, it feels more like it's a missing the like, there's just no consistency on what the fuck this like mechanic even does. It's like the last route. It's generally harmless. I don't think it kills it. But it's just like, if that ends up being the main focus of the entire game is these like gimmicks, then it's like, well shit, man, they definitely haven't been done well enough. I mean, if it ends up just being the writing and the gimmicks are just kind of pacing essentially, then whatever, that's fine. I'm not gonna write home about them, but I don't know if you've got a game over yet in this route. No. It's pretty hard to do. Which almost feels like a bandage they probably set up as they went to not have to rewrite it. To make more sense. Give them a bunch of life. To make it feel like there's some stakes, right? Like, I get it. You do the trust thing because you're supposed to feel an edge. They bring it up all the time that you could die, that something could happen, that, you know... They want to have some kind of tension as you go, right? Not just have it be like a chill mystery. But it's like you're trapped on the island. Could already just be killed anyways. You have in the story, you know, you're antagonistic with these people, or, you know, there's conflict with these people. You could have game overs in the court sections, right? So it's just like, I don't know. Like, do they really, like, was really the health bar getting me on the edge of my seat in this section? I mean, maybe I've just overexposed to these kinds of games and that's just not going to do it, but... Oh, for sure, yeah. I still think Ray's a bumbling fucking idiot, and I really don't care for the completely, like, exacerbated, like, confuzzled personality at all times. It gets kind of old. I think in this, she only seems like she's got any kind of like smarts because it's like a god power, so it hardly even feels like it's her. She's being forced every step of the way to essentially do these. I mean, Inugami tells her she's just gonna investigate this. The angels tell her she should investigate the other murder. The most agency she's had is defending the maid. And, you know, she stood her ground in the security one too and defended the red-haired lady, even though, you know, it was supposed to be God's will that he was the guilty party. So I like that. Yeah, made Yuri's bait, of course. So that was a good scene for her, but I mean, mostly Ray's just kind of being pulled along on a fucking string. And then acts so, like, confused all the time. I mean, maybe Inugami knows everything, but it's like... Every character has to be... I mean, she would be caught and fucking destroyed instantly if every character wasn't so eccentric, right? You essentially can write out any kind of rational event happening because everyone's eccentric enough just to buy whatever the fuck happens, right? I mean, he's clearly, like, insanely suspicious, but whatever, they're wacky, so it's like he just kind of gets away with it every time. It's, like, really, really loose. So, I mean, that's fine, right? If it's just, like, stylistic, but it doesn't do anything for the character for me. It's not like a fun, like, you know, like it's Big Trouble in Little China or some shit, and she's just like fucking just along for the ride, stumbling around, and it's like some crazy ride in the background, you know, like with the... What's his fucking name, that actor? He's kind of like a side character, even though he's the main character. Anybody's seen Big Trouble in Little China but me. John Carpenter movie. It's a marketing tool. Yeah, it's the sample platter. It's an appetizer platter. And then you didn't actually get the main course. I mean, we'll see as we go. I'm enjoying it, but I'm enjoying it like that it at least keeps moving along, right? Which, you know, that's not high marks, but when you get like your balls tortured with nails and vice grips and all that stuff with 100 line, you know, anything that moves quicker than that feels pretty awesome. But it's also been like so bad it's good at times, and it's been a bit since I've had me a nice so bad it's good experience. And at the end, you know, Iwahime is just boring, a bit like that. 100 endings, not the best idea. And really, it's not even like the endings. most of those are just like quick gimmies. It's that there's so much hours, so many routes in that fucking game, and they pull from like 90% of the same material. I feel like. I do want to do that ROM hack though. I need to just do like a month of ROM hack one day, or one month. Yeah, no, I mean, well, my thing is like, yeah, exactly. I mean, they keep moving, right? Like I said, none of these have been like super painful. I didn't even think security was that painful. The gameplay was hardly an issue. It just wasn't good, right? It wasn't painful. And maybe I just have way too... maybe my brain's way too fucking rotten from bad games. But like, you know, there's like a solid like hour of gameplay of that. And it's broken up a lot, which sucks. But it's like, it's extremely easy. You just kind of keep moving. All you need to do is walk. It's not that hard. And there's enough stuff breaking it up with story in between each level that it's like, you know, I'm not grinding out like 100 levels in a row. Like, it's not good, but it's like I said, it feels like such a layup to at least keep it exactly the same and not have it as bad, right? Like, I mean, you could just, like I said, just cleaning up how the story pops up in those gameplay sections would be plenty, right? You know, not, I mean, you could handhold, but like removing a little handholding would kind of make it feel maybe like there's a puzzle to it. You know, just a little bit. Like, it would still be shit, but it's like, at least it would feel like it'd have confidence in its own gameplay. I mean, my thing is, though, there's plenty of multi-genre games like Nier and stuff where it's like, you know, it's a cool text adventure. The twin stick shooting's actually entertaining. You know, there's 3D action that's fun, you know. Maybe not like the best of all of the things, but it's like, it's hardly like a new concept to have like multi-genre stuff and make it work, right? So it's like, and I'm not saying just because like one game does it well means like, you know, everything has to, but it's like some of these things are like so small, I feel like, to fix, man. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? 'Cause it's like, it's just, it's so quick in security that it's whatever. And in this, it's like you have the life, and it's wrapped up enough in the story because it's just inherently like the way it is that it's not a problem. It's just like, you know, they're not. It's just not good. I mean, you wouldn't play it for these things, right? So we'll see. Speed boost is nice, yeah. And I mean, I'm not too super far in, so it's like, I'm talking from what I've seen. I have 3 other routes with gimmicks to do. This one makes the most sense for the kind of game it is, I feel like, so far. Because it's like a mystery story, and I'm literally doing like a more classic mystery story, kind of like, this is what I mean by cohesive. Like, there's a reason a lot of mysteries have like this style of gameplay. Detective-y shit, right? You can gamify and have the story flow into it better. Like with the survival horror stuff, stopping every 2 seconds on a survival horror map to go grab stuff and read shit is not usually how it goes, right? There's like cutscenes occasionally. Sometimes you'll stop. Usually it's for like notes and gameplay stuff, right? It's like, it's not very cohesive with like this kind of story otherwise. At least not how they did it, right? But it's like harmless, right? It's like harmless bad. It's the difference between like, you know, boring bad and like painful bad, you know, painfully boring, or just kind of like, you know, that kind of shit. I feel like. Dead Space games simply not having cutscenes follow the player at all times of the camera, even if they don't have control. Yeah, I mean, well, you look at like Half-Life or something, right? People still talk up Half-Life because it's like, you know, you always have control and you're running around, and you know, that makes you feel like more of an active player, even if in reality you're just locked in a fucking room waiting for shit. So I mean, not that everything needs to be that way, you know, having a proper like cinematic camera, you know, can give a better feeling of like the events happening. You can't always personally be in everything, but it's like, yeah, for horror, you know, you removing the levels of immersion, you know, removing the things in the way, you know, it's just you there. I mean, they're not really trying to scare you in those parts, but for me, it's more like, regardless of the feeling of horror, because I mean, let's be real, there's no way they thought that was spooky. It's more just like the feeling of gameplay, right? Like, what was all of the dialogue in those gameplay sections? It was just like reiterating an objective 1,000 times. And it's like, how does a normal game do that? It either just pops up, you figure it out yourself, you find a note, you intuit it, and it's like, yeah, they probably think everybody who reads a VN is a complete drooling fucking idiot. But like, you could just still put the objective up there, diegetic, you know, dialogue, but they still interrupt it anyways, right? It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, right? 'Cause it's like, and it's like, it's not even that I feel like, you know, oh, they should be using the most masterful techniques, so, you know, sometimes I'm just saying, like, you could play like RE1, bro. You know, and you'd be like, oh yeah, right? Or you can even play like an RPG Maker horror thing, right? And have a better idea of how to flow your story into like horror. It's just like kind of odd, right? It almost feels like it's like rushed in a way, but it has like production value. I mean, that's maybe one of the problems with having a bunch of different gameplay things is like a lot of them just kind of, they probably didn't get like super well thought out. But they did a good job at making, so far, the shitty gameplay stuff, like you're saying, not a big deal. But maybe that's all. But it's like, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you know, I mean, what's the difference between a fucking mediocre game and a good game? It's like, sometimes it's like, you know, if everything's just like, oh, it's whatever, it's bad, but who cares? Like, well, I mean, then it's just not a good game at the end of the day. So, I mean, unless there is some kind of like X factor that this has, right, by the end of it, like it's just really funny bad, or there's like a really ambitious story, then it's like, I mean, just being comprised of a bunch of like whatever stuff that isn't painful is like not really a glowing. David Lynch to take over the director's seat. Yeah. When is the? Didn't the Twin Peaks adventure game get like fucking DMCA'd or some shit? That some fan was trying to do. That'd be sick. But... yeah, that's my thing. It's like, I'm not trying to sit here and say I'm the master of fucking video games, and it's like, you know, it should just be, you know, they should have infinite money, because you don't want that kind of fucking criticism where it's like, just have infinite money, you know. It's like, you got to think about the game design of it, and like the resources, and maybe the people involved, and how much they're trying to do, and whether any of those are going to get the proper time of day. But I'm like, interrupting the gameplay and not putting up some kind of like diegetic thing or like a note all the time is like, that has to be like no effort, right? It's just like a fundamental misunderstanding of like the appeal of like a survival horror thing. It's like, I was like, yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, if they wanted to do it right, they would have to create an entire game around it. So it's like, I understand it's supposed to be small, but... and granted, mind you, I don't think it's like some kind of horrid thing that kills the whole deal. It's just not... you know, that's one of the things they put in the trailers a bunch and shit. It's just like, it's not well done, and that's one of the big reasons why. And I would imagine the other gimmicks have issues like that. It's just kind of this weird fundamental misunderstanding of shit. So it's like, it's cool it's there. It doesn't like kill it, but I mean, it's, I mean, I'm gonna talk about it. because it's kind of like one of the main gimmicks. It's kind of like it's like the trailer appeal of the game, right? That it is just not that bad is like because it's painless, you know. Like, all right. Carbon monoxide poison, it's probably painless too, but you're still fucked, man. You know, it's like, it's not like a good thing, right? I mean, it's just kind of like, you know, it's just kind of is okay. If the story sucks too, then I mean, it might matter more. So, we'll see. If the story's good, it'll just be like, oh man, those gameplay things aren't that great, but damn, what a crazy story. I think it's got potential. There's definitely possibilities for where they want to go with the story ambition there. Beyond just having the 5 genre thing. I can respect that more on paper than the 100 endings, 100 line type of thing for like a counterexample, but like, I mean, at the end of the day, if it's not really well done, I'm not giving it too much credit. There's truly some ambitious shit out there, you know, that really pushes the edges and does it well. I mean, I can't like jack off everything that fucking is a little something, but there's potential for like cool, maybe some. I'm not as hopeful for like the gimmicks, although I think they could provide a little spice in like a superficial way, but I think story wise it's got the ingredients to have some really like overdone twists in it, but I don't know, I feel like there could be some fun shit. We'll see. This chapter's, I already know, is supposed to be insanely goofy. It's the Trick Master. How could it not be? Yeah, the Famicom Detective Club experience, dude. Yeah, that's my thing, because I feel like there's just this almost like offensive lack of like faith. And I mean, you know, you imagine you're like VN creators, you're trying to appeal to a lot of people. The gameplay is literally just supposed to be there, I imagine, in their eyes as a superficial kind of way to kind of throw some spice in there, right? In lieu of just having like more interesting writing. So it's like they make it as frictionless as possible to appeal to so many people. But my thing is like, you know, even if you say that, it's like, I mean, it's got to be good enough, right? Like, no friction, no anything can sometimes just mean mindlessness, right? I mean, it depends on the story, I guess, since that's the main thing, but like, I'm not talking like make it hard. I'm just saying like the whole idea of a game is you have to execute something, right? Unless it is just a story game and you just kind of like ignore it all. So it's like they put these gameplay sections and it's like it has to have a little something, right? It's like if they have so little faith that they want to like remove everything, then it's like it's kind of like, ask yourself, like, I mean, it feels like having a lack of faith in your own like ability to like lead the players along or have like a vision for it, right? Like it's just a one size fits all fucking pure gimmick thing instead of something that, you know, they actually wanted to go in on. I don't know. Persona, yeah, it's just the top right and the font choice. I wouldn't be surprised if Riggs has already found out that they were inspired by Persona for the UI. But I mean, who the fuck isn't half the time? Yeah, cool. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, also have aware of every time you say the word like, I'm saying it. I'm liking. I've been too tired, low energy last few days. I gotta have my filler words, bro. I'm running on pure adrenaline commentating on this. Be a miracle if it's quality. Yeah, I'm running on grass, dude. If I was this guy, I'd be more based. Let's just say this would be a very different stream, right? It would be a better stream, okay? I'd be grass man. Grass-fed streamer.
図書室と比べると量は少ないけど、この本棚にもたくさんの本が並べられているな。
Why could I not look through this until I got the evidence? There's a hole on both sides. Huh?
部屋の位置関係を考えると、
Or did they let you look through it
犬神さ
somehow?
ん、こちらの本
What?
図書室にあった覗き穴は
なるほど。本棚
何なんでしょ
の字通り向こう側からこちらを。
う。そんな
実
The people.
これなんだろう。本棚の近くに糸くずのようなものが落ちている。あ、この本のちぎれたしおり紐と色も太さも一致する。
Yeah, I don't understand. It just makes it kind of like
図書室に落ちていた本のしおり紐が途中で切られてこちらの部屋に落ちている。一体誰が。でもなんか変だな、このしおり紐。
I wonder how that kind of thing happens. If like the lines are just translated in like a completely separate time. Like you kind of lose what they're referring to because you're just doing the job. An avid reader, an average peeper. Well, would they be a peeper? That they know about the people? That
事件と関係あるのかな。
That could make sense too. A lot of people translating it in, you know, individual lines in a different way. Like maybe like 5 people work on the same chapter. I mean, even though the production value seems higher than your average VN, you have to imagine that it's still a pretty loose, like, thing. I mean, for how unpolished sometimes the mechanics are and how little advertising this got, it's like something had to give, surely, right? I mean, it's like, it's readable. It's just like, there's a lot of moments where you're like, what? Especially for a mystery where you're supposed to kind of be pouring over shit with a bit more of a fine-tooth comb. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
さて、これで一通り現場
I could just see it being like they just go through a shitload of stuff with a lot of different people and then it all kind of ends up very workmanlike.
それじゃあ次は関係者から証言を
Bunch of little issues and something tells me they post support for this. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's a contract for it or something, but I mean, if it's outsourced or some shit, I mean, can you imagine? I mean, they probably don't. I don't know if they care that much. I'm just spitballing. I have no idea. But
話を聞き
でも
心配いらない。彼らがいそうなところ、陽一くんなら庭の
and since this hasn't sold a lot, I don't even know. Unless KDkill gives a fuck if they're gonna put like long-term support on it. We're getting a proper investigative journalist here. I'm getting insider secrets right now, dude. Better be careful. I'm gonna start trading KKB stock after it skyrockets from this review.
なんでわかるんですか？
Buy now, dude. Buy the dip. I guess it would be a dip.
何？単純な推理だよ。どうやったのかは複雑だから。
どっちなの？
そうそう。聞き込みの邪魔をしちゃまずいから。私は君の後ろで黙って聞いているからね。私のことは気にせず、ズバズバと切り込んでいってくれた。
Hold on. Yeah, that's the vibe you get. Is it's probably like a farm. Like you just get a bunch of text and put it out, and serviceable enough to make a global release, but not really like a passion project kind of quality thing, right? Which makes me also wonder, it's like, I mean, do they care unless they have a certain bar of quality they want to meet for future stuff? Or is, you know, they want to be known more as a mill? And does Tokyo care enough to, like, fix up any of it? I mean, it's not exactly sold a lot. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't even know if they'll hotfix, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I think they've done a few patches, but you gotta wonder when the contract ends on that kind of thing. Or if they have some kind of guarantee, or... Because, I mean, some of it's pretty glaring, right? We would imagine outsourced or localizing companies these days. I mean, just games in general. I mean, I don't know exactly. I don't know about the process, but probably have some kind of like post-launch support for a while. And to hear these characters say the same shit and then give us a kernel of info.
別にこれを売ったらいくら
売っちゃうんですか。
飼っていたあいつはもういない。自分の所有物をどう
まだ水野さんもいるから。まさか水野さん
僕に
少し
何を犯人は水野に
無意味かどうかは陽一さん自身の
なんだ貴様、まさか僕が弟たちを殺したとか。この僕が弟たちはどうせ僕には殺してまで奪う意味なんて。
その
ああ、
いえ仲がいいよ。どこまでも偉そうで私だってこの人と
Not even I. What do you mean not even? Yeah, is she saying she's like extremely kind and loving of everyone or something? I mean, why wouldn't a random stranger hate this person more than their own brother?
陽一さんから見てくくり清正さんはどういう方でしたか？
Oh, really? Yeah, I wonder how that worked out. Maybe they just didn't have a slot open? This wasn't high enough priority, but I mean, if they funded the game. Oh yeah, I see the Ace Attorney. We got 7 of them on screen right now.
それが築地。
まあ
見てのと、あいつはこうなることが分かってて、あんな演出、自分以外は誰も信用しない。欲の発、要するに最低。
I hope this is another section where I don't press anything and we just let everything roll and that's it.
清正さんはどうしてあのような遺言状を
Forget the mechanic even exists. They...
あの男、どうせ僕たちを試しているのさ。そうでもなければ、望むところだ。この僕が家族のちぎりもないゴミに劣るはずがない。
I'd love to ask about the family vows. What are they?
家族の。
ああ、当然だろう。あいつは家族が欲しかったのさ。いかにも人間臭い。
Not blood related. If you can just choose, then why wouldn't anybody be in the family then? Huh?
あくまで契約。
それが何かも遺産を受け継ぐの。
What? How's that not important information?
清正さん、
どうせ僕だ。そうでもなければの
It's weird I do the auto thing and it just stops at the first deal. Whatever.
月次郎さんの事件について何か気づいたことはありませんか？
あの銃は父のコレクション。
あの銃と図書室に落ちていた。
どちら今時あんな骨董品のような、どうせ水野が部屋から持ち出したんだろう。
That they were both brothers in the orphanage and then became contractually sons of Big Boss. Of course.
貴様と話していると僕は部屋へ戻る。こんな
Didn't have to press any of those. Didn't get penalized for the one I did though.
もう少し
Is this the most sussy man so far?
玄関の前に出るとちょうどそこを
Probably.
白鳥みやびが通りかかった。
But
白鳥さん、お散歩です。
ええ、暇なので。もしかして最初に言っておきますが、
はい、わかっています。
Nephilim. The twin, triplet sisters, gonna be another one here.
事件が起きるまでの流れを確認したい。白鳥さんはそれでもしかしたら。
なるほど。しかし無駄。私が借りている部屋は図書室のすぐ近く。
なるほど。ついでに他に白鳥さんはいつ頃から。
清正氏がこの島に引きこもるように、私が清正氏に一服持って。私にとって清正氏はかけがえのないビジネスパートナー。殺すことに何の金払いのいいお客さんには。
この人も。白鳥さんから見て
印象ビジネス、ただのお客さんの一人ですね。
Business. They were in the drug trade.
清正さんの遺言。
正直なところを言えば、できれば早く。医者である私にとっては無駄ですよ。
銃声が聞こえた7時頃、白鳥さんはどちらにいましたか？
Yeah.
私はいつものように6時。まずはヨガで体を温めてから、ちょうど1時間経った私の部屋は図書室から。だから銃声が
その後
誰かが図書室へ向かっていくのが。部屋の前の廊下は床板が。だから私も気になっ。
Now I have to push one of these, bro.
その後部屋の前の廊下は床板がよくきしむので、誰かが通ればすぐにわかります。
朝6時から7時までの間。
誰も通っていません。
He's even got his mask on alone in his room.
もういいですか？
もう少し聞き込みして回ろうかな。
Yeah, not a suspicious guy.
吊り橋のかかっていたあたりに水野さ
A
んが
useful
佇んでいる。
fella.
こちらで何？そりゃ何度も
Like
殺
how
人犯呼ばわりさ
Yagami
れ
or
たら
whatever, just sitting there not saying anything in every section. Why even have him here?
お 疲れのところそれを確かめるために今朝事件に気づくまでの間に何
Delegating
があった
work.
のか教えてください。
He's just flexing. He's just aura farming, as they say. In the back here. They sure make him react a lot. Yeah, they make him react a lot. More than he reacts for some other shit. For somebody who seems very, like, disengaged from... Or so he says to what's going on.
私は
Outside
6
the
時前
will.
には起きて、そして6時頃だったと思います。中庭に出て行く月次郎様をお見かけしました。
月次郎さんが。
はい、一人で中庭。私はそれからすると気になって、土門さんが言うには
私が合流したのは
Mr. Domon again. What a sussy guy, man.
今朝
私はそして
水野さんのお部屋にあった銃、
そうご主人様のお部屋で見たことが、もしかしたらご主人様の
もちろん信じます。証言。
Alright. The edible hit. Stole our girl's grass bag.
だんだんと
私には
証言の中で
白鳥さんが6時からとはいえ、
いやいや、しかし
そういえば水野さん、月次郎さんはそんな時間に
中庭か。月次郎君はここに何をしに来たんだろうね。当てずっぽうでいいから
中庭にあるもん。くくり家の兄弟はよく今朝も温室に。
月次郎君が温室
調べること。
ほら、入り口アーチの上に監視カメラがあって、
早速。
The footage.
コンソール。
温室の制御はすべて監視カメラの映
水野さんが月次郎。
もちろん6時頃。
こんな朝早くに何。
外の監視カメラの映像。
他に監視カメラはな
What
いん
was
で
he
すか。
wearing? Was that just his hair?
これだけみたい。とりあえず早回しで他に誰か出入りしたも。
あれ、
たった今我々がここに入ってき。
え、
どうかした？
犬神さん。
たった今我々がここに入ってきた時の映像だな。
え、
どうかした？
犬神さん。
たった今。
え、
どうかした？
犬神。
たった今。
え、
たった今。たった今。たった今。
え、
たった今。
Such a wonky mechanic. Yeah. Like, it doesn't even make sense in the fucking conversation.
ちょっと待ってください。月次郎さんが6時にその次に移って、それじゃあ図書室から銃声が聞こえたのが7時頃だから、少なくとも7時前には。
何か不思議なことが起こっているようだね。
Yeah, and he doesn't care. He's just like, whatever.
もしかしたらこの月次郎君が何のためにここに足を運んだのか。 そしてカメラに映らずにいかにして
What
こ
the?
こを出て
I can respond to.
図書室で
I
死体
can
と
respond
な
to
り
people again. Come on over, dude. We could put Godo in like a mask, or he could be like off screen, and we could react hard and pop off together. Shoot in order, bro. I get derailed. I'm having riveting conversation with the beautiful peoples of the stream, okay?
この温室内を
Godo's derailing me right now.
何かわかるかもしれない。
調べましょう。
I'm trying, Coral, right? You just want to take the bait. Here you go. Yeah.
ああ、もちろん君がね、名探偵くん。
God, the novel backstory thing's so wild. Like, how did that come to be? Do they all have this backstory that just doesn't exist? Or did they just pick one, like with the mini OST bullshit? To, like, write about, to try to, like, appeal to people, like, for day one purchases? I mean, 70 pages. I mean, I guess as an experienced writer's maybe not too much, depending on the density, but it's like... How hard were they trying to get those day one purchases, man? That's why you have to imagine, like what we were talking about last time, where it's like some kind of like concept stuff that got buffed out a little bit. I don't remember that prequel booklet now. Damn. 2 pages? What the fuck kind of info is even in that?
犬神さんも暇なら手伝ってください。
君が自ら別に面倒なら。
ちゃんと最後まで。その代わり全部。
わかっ。あれから2日。おそらくこの町ではこの島を出る頃には。
どういう意味？
さあ、目の前の仕事に取り掛かろうじゃないか。
What? Is it just like a... Oh, it's a prequel. Whatever, man. CTD just... The saga of CTD just gets better and better, man.
温室の中央に石で作られた巨大な像が鎮座
I
して
mean,
いる。
there's nothing technically weird, but I mean, you'd assume something.
中央公園で見た栄光の像とは全く
I mean, am I supposed to care?
綺麗に石畳が敷き、温室のシス画面にいろいろな項目が表示されてる。監視カメラもその中の一つだ。故障？
Huh? Okay.
このハンドル小さく停電時および最高システム稼働時にはこのハンドルで扉を開けてください。そう
The
か。
lighting's
万が一自動ドアが開かなくなった時にはこの非常
You just get it wrong as much as you
しっ
want.
かりとした自
Better safe than
かなり
sorry,
強度
really.
の見た目以上の頑丈。
入り口の監視カメラは屋内アーチはドアを出てすぐのところにあるので監視カメラ小さくてくくり家の兄弟はこの花を見るために
おや、一般人には無理だろうが、
花の
君もこれを。いや、
もしかして
The
そ
grass.
う、それそ
ダメです。これが草の原料だと
れ。いや、そこまで危険じゃないよ。
何なんです？
タバコの花だよ。
タバコ
Tobacco.
この草の歴史、かつては
That's all he was getting high off of, bro.
その煙を、ただし我々の体にとっては有毒。現在ではごく一部の施設で使用可能だけど、
So our guy,
全面禁止案が毎年議題に上がるよ。
the older guy, died from tobacco.
そんなもの。
これを栽培するためには、しかしここ数年律儀に申請するより、
それじゃあこの
申請が通っているのかどうか、
そんな特殊な。
まず間違いなくくくり家の
彼らはこの花を。
あるいは、ちなみに密造タバコは異教徒の間でこれだけあれば。
None of that info was important. I really have to
現在
like
ではまず
push it.
タバコ別に危険なものじゃないよ。現在でも専門的な施設で嗜好品として。
それじゃあ
タバコの葉、別に現在ではごく一部の施設。まず間違いなく。ちなみに密造タバコは異教徒の間で高額で取引されている。
あ、製造の日記に。製造は密かに葉を。
It was a dealer.
犬神さん、タバコを。
密まともな教団員は密売ということは、そうでなくても
製造は異教。陽一も月次郎もいや、そもそも。ということは、犬神さん。
いやいや、これまでも何かと理由をつけられてよほど私に見られたくない。さすがの私も。
なんかこの人ならくくり家で。まさかとは思うけど、相続の代理人。
確かに信憑何らかの犯罪に。
やっぱり
彼レベルの資産家ともなると、国に影響力のある企業のトップ。
はあ。
それにしても愉快な土産だ。
All I had to do was walk in, man.
温室全体が丈夫なガラスと鉄骨の枠で覆われている。入り口以外に出入りできるところはないように見えるけど。
No other exit point. Yeah, I mean, it's a glass fucking
温室全体が入り口以外に出入
room.
りできるところはないように見えるけど。
There isn't any point in doing this one.
あの入り口、コンソール、それとこんなところ、些細な手がかりも。
So he says, but most of these
強
have
化ガラ
not
ス
been
入り
important.
口の監視カアーチはドアを出てすぐのところにあるので、監視カメラ。アーチはドアを出てすぐのところにあるので、監視カメラに映
I
らず。
already know this
こ
though.
こけれど監視カメラの月次郎さんは
別の、
例えば。
いや、温室全体がガラス張り。見たところ人はは少なくとも月次郎くんが
Yeah,
この
why are
密
we
室に
reading
入っ
this
た
again?
けれ
It's
ど
like I
密
get
室
it.
を出た記録。しかしその瞬間、すなわ
でたらめなこと。瞬間。温室の中央に石で作られた巨大な像が鎮座。犬神さん、
そう何はともあれ、
このどこかに。
それは先ほど一応叩いてみても。
そうですか。
The trick, the pressure. I can barely keep my eyes open.
温室、女神像かな。中央公園で見た栄光。犬神さん、
そう何はと、それは
温室の中央に石で作られた巨大な女神像かな。温室のシステム、温室の管理は最高システム。なんだろうこれ。
The lighting system. Of course, the lighting system.
試しにボタンを押してみた。動かすにはエラーになると困るから。このハンドルみたいなものは一体何だろう。小さく注意。停電時および最高システム稼働時にはこのハン
Evidence
ドル
of
で
the
扉
lighting
を開けてく
system.
ださい。
The trick.
こう
The man whose job is to be a trickster. How could we ever predict what's gonna happen?
逆に自動ドアがロックさ。一体。
ここで調べら。そろそろ時間が。
What could the trick master be plotting? Such a devious mind. A normal human would be
月次郎君がどうして
unable
朝
to
の
breach
6時
his
にこんな
wit.
ところへ来たのか。答えは見つかったかい？
There's very little hope we'll figure out the trick.
普段くくり家のよりによって遺産も。
草が突然欲しくなる気も。それにしたって
銃声は間違い。月次郎さんは朝誰かに連れ出され、いずれにしても。
見た。
わかりま。犬神さん、もしかしたら。
もちろん時間に間に合いさえする。
ありがとう。それじゃ。
We're just going back anyways.
こちらは温室の裏側だ
Oh,
ね。
the back.
何もなさそうだし。
Better sleep.
ここをまっすぐ進むと、ここはあの窓はあの窓はもしかして。中途半端に。
そのよう。
見てください。部屋の中から。
あの靴。
どうしてこんな。
The shoes.
このか。あ、
I've
垣根
had
の
this
間に糸のようなものが引っかかっていま
dude
す。
fucking had his bookmark ripped like 10,000 fucking times, man.
違う。
Huh? Huh?
この垣根にも。
なんだ。
この
What the?
この
I've
垣根
been
にも。
tricked.
垣根の枝に糸のようなものが引っかかっています。
The trickery is his clothing? Because he scratched it?
これだ。
What a trick, dude. The extremely red string
犬神さん、
from
見てくだ
his
さい。
yellow and orange clothes.
月次郎さんの服と同じ色の繊維じゃありませんか。
No bookmark would be this long, right? Bookmark bros?
確かにそうみたいだね。
So this is the power of the trick master. Oh, we don't have armpit check anymore. So. So this is the trick man. An unseemly power.
もしかしたらここに引っ掛け。
しかしここは
Is there anybody on Earth who didn't pick the bookmark immediately? That has to be. Surely that's like 100% success rate. Like, you picked the clothes? Okay. It made no sense to pick book. Look, I mean, I'm not expecting sense making. It might have been a really long fucking bookmark. I mean, I guess why would he take it out when he just wants to peep? There's no reason he would leave the room with it. I mean, it makes sense, but it does look very much like the fucking bookmark. You could easily just assume that it's just like fucked art.
どうしてそんなところを。
もしかして月次郎さんはこの辺から温室を出入りしていたとは考えられませんか？
Who gets scratched by a bush and ends up with just one giant string fucking hanging out? that's pretty goofy.
どういう意味だい？
裏口ですよ。きっとこの辺りに。
目を凝らしてみても。
ここに裏口があれば、この糸くずの存在が。
おや。
え？
月次郎君を。
いえ。
ま、遺産そ必ずしも犯人けれど陽一君たち。果たして彼らの追記名探偵のお手。
はい。
The Great Detective.
いよいよ2回目の遺産。一体どんけれどこれ以上ややこしい。そのためにも果たして。
Oh.
それでは第2回福利家遺産相続会議。司会はこの私はあくまで公正な立場ですのでむやみな口出しはせず真実にのみ耳を貸します。
Bullshit. I have to like load them all in. By looking at them all, they should just be popping up. What the? Can't I see them? I can pick them, but I can't see them when somebody else posts them. But I can see them in the screen preview. Fine, fucko. Let me pop out my well, I don't appear in the chat. There's some update to the fucking the Tamper Monkey user script one or something. FFC.
彼女が遺産相続に
水野は遺産の取り分。つまりこいつは
このままだと彼女は犯人じゃない。事件が起きた時、彼女自身それらを組み合わせて水野さん。
Put it together, bros. Every one of these is just putting fucking what Mitsuno is doing at the time. It's funny because trusting her alibi is like how you disprove half of this. Well, you had the red hair chick who also was there for the last one. But it'd be funny if like you just always took her word as law and then you just said she was lying at the end. Whoa.
水野さんは庭の池にいた。
どうだ？いや、
水野さん本人の証言だ。
Okay, they said it. They mentioned it. How stupid it'd be if it was just her.
事件現場の近くにいた誰かが
I don't remember what these are. Domon, because he walks up, or she walks up afterwards. Miyabi said that nobody was walking around. That way it shows it here. Wouldn't she still be able to kill him by shooting through the people though? It's not really like good. If she was in her room the whole time. Oh, this. What's this shit? I mean, I guess this is the only option, isn't it? Okay. This isn't really great proof. Like, in fact, we have evidence that would make this have her look like fussy, wouldn't it? Unless we're supposed to assume that since she came up after Domon, then she wasn't in her room. And nobody walked beforehand, so the killer must have been outside, but then she was outside. What? But isn't it her room? What proof do you have she wasn't in her room, man? Just the big guy? You can't trust her word. Like, couldn't she just walk down back in after the gunshot? Oh, okay. I thought you were about to give me the actual answer. I was like, if anything, this almost like corners her a little bit, but I mean. Not to mention, we know that the killer is coming in through the window. Couldn't they've got into the other window? Or is it only locked from the inside? They never checked, did they? Okay. Well, I guess it would have to be locked from the inside. They did say it was shut, so I guess you just assume it's fine. True.
外から今まで考えてもみなかった。いや、外から被害者を撃った場合、現場はどんな状態になる？
What if there's just never a people, and that's purely just like a fucking expert shot that was made from the fucking gun? That would be so much more goofy. They just blasted through the fucking bookshelf with the fucking Derringer, which is not powerful enough. It was probably already people. Yeah, exactly. Timed with the settling of the building or the wind outside. Me actually, with insane muscle strength, able to slowly move along the walls by pressing my legs and hands out to avoid the creaky ground underneath me with my Derringer in my mouth. Don't worry, his meditation powers are just that strong. Yukijiro was not killed by a shot from outside. What is the evidence to prove it? Wait. I was not paying much attention here. Not killed by a shot from outside. What is the evidence to prove it? That the gun is inside? Well, like, couldn't you just throw it inside? To blame it on her? After you shot from outside? Or is this stupid enough I'm just supposed to pick this anyways? Okay, I was like... His body? What? Oh, that he was shot in the eye? Didn't it go straight through or did it not go through? They might have said it didn't go all the way through and then his body fell backwards, right? Did they really never say? God, I wish I could go back all the way, dude. It's not far enough. Because, I mean, you could be shot through the back of the head. They said it would be a difficult shot, but I was like, who cares, man? I mean, obviously we know that he's shot through the people, but that's not like proof that it would be shot from the outside unless you could prove the people is the shot. Which would be fine too, but that's not what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, nothing compares to the second man's backlog. But Jesus, Shooting Order doesn't even have like the last 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't understand, like, couldn't somebody have literally walked in, had a conversation with him, shot him in the eyeball, turned his body? Ran outside real quick and threw the fucking gun in her room? Who's to say that he would die and just fall backwards like that anyways, right? I mean, it'd be more likely that he would slump into the fucking bookshelf, realistically, right? But then they would make it too obvious that that's the answer. He gets shot, then he just flies backwards in a star position like he got like his Hollywood shot. I'm just like, what? Okay, the body orientation is supposed to be... I mean, that's what they're going for, but... It's hardly bulletproof. Yeah, what if you look through and he's like, huh, this looks weird. And you see some gun fucking fumbling around, because how would the other guy even know when he's going to show up? Whatever, I mean... It would have to be somebody who knows about his peeping and would know right when he's going to show up, so they're keeping an eye on him. And they're just sitting in the other room, and she just isn't going because they know she's out there feeding the koi. Like, I get all that, but it's like thinking about that actually working out and being able to rule out a shot from outside. I mean, did the big guy instantly come? No, they didn't instantly come, right? Because the door was locked from the inside. So somebody could have shot him from the outside, repositioned the body to make it look like it was the people from her room. But I mean, whatever. They're clear. I'm gonna get it. They're going for something else. Maybe it doesn't matter. The Giga trick, dude. Yeah, we're warming up. It's only he's rolling up the sleeve. One sleeve's up right now. Getting hot. In the right eye. It didn't pierce through. I thought they said it didn't pierce through too. But I mean, that wouldn't... I mean, there's so many other ways you could shoot from outside and then just change it because it's a locked room, right? You got plenty of time. They didn't bust through for a solid few minutes. I mean, they already saw the gun in the other room, didn't they? The problem would be, how would you get it in the other room? That's probably the bigger proof. So much blood on him. Well, I mean, he was eating a jelly bagel as well when he fell on it. Of course. He really likes his jelly, right? Like, or maybe he jacks off with jelly when he's peeping. So he had like a whole squeeze bottle of fucking raspberry jelly. He's about to fucking smother his cock with, and then he fell on it. He got shot in the fucking head. We solved it, man. We got it. You think this man is a peeper? I mean, he's fat and he wears glasses and he's a hikikomori. And this is written by... I mean, yeah. I don't think we've gotten past the fat nerd stereotype in Japan yet. And he's a piece of shit. Why he would need to peep on this night of all nights when there's murders happening? He must have really been horny, man.
では、もし射撃が仰向けに倒れる際に、頭は窓の方ではなく、室内側に向く形になるはずです。
Everybody who gets shot falls perfectly backwards like a fucking stone. I didn't know that. They definitely don't just slump like a bag of fucking potatoes. Or squirm. Or have muscle convulsions. Especially since you're getting shot in the brain.
ところが発見された死体は窓の方に頭を向けていま
That's
した。
alright. I mean, some of that you gotta just not have. You cannot care about because it's a murder mystery. Definitely wouldn't have it be the crux of a fucking argument.
答えはこれです。つまり、築地。
我が社の名誉にかけて
Whoa.
発言を認めていただきたい。
All of a sudden, guy.
ちょっと気にな。部屋の前を誰かが通れ。
ええ、
その証言。
ほ
この証言が正しいのである。白鳥先生は誰も廊下を通っていないと言っている。
Time to enter the
し
next
かし現実
stage.
には月次郎君は図書室、つまり小生が白鳥先生の証言は証拠として疑わしいということだ。
Does this guy know where Suki fucking whatchamacallem even was before this? Maybe he's reading a book, brother. You know, people read books for longer than a fucking hour. My guy. Maybe he's fucking having him a little read, man. You know, a little early morning read. How the fuck does he know where he's been? I mean, this guy, maybe he's the killer or something. I don't know. You know, so he's just throwing shit out there. But... I mean, we know that the maid saw what's his ass at like 6. But I mean, they don't know that. So, I mean, what? Just because the fat guy didn't get fucking seen for an hour? That means he couldn't be in there already? In a fucking library? I mean, there's no seats in the library. No way he'd be. No way he'd be in there standing for an hour.
いや、単に廊下を通ったものを見落としただけという可能性もある。
Why would he be going in there to peep anyways if she's out feeding the koi? Well, what's his name? Inagami did say the person who usually feeds the koi is not around anymore, so I'm guessing it was like the dead guy or the old guy. So maybe she's left early to do it. So he couldn't get his weenie stroked
しかし、
by
見落と
himself.
しの可能性があると。すなわち、犯人。
白鳥は廊下を通り過ぎた月次郎の存在に。いや、
Whatever, dude. Just go where they want you to, even if you could easily argue around it. Or easily question why this guy would think that. I mean, the only reason I could imagine he would say this is because it's so easily disproven by just saying he's already been in the room for over an hour. As if he was like the killer and he's just trying to throw shit out there. But I mean, I guess he could just be really stupid. Well, it really is what it is. It's just the writing. It's just fucked. shoes. Prove he was outside.
そう、
ダメだ。
靴が窓の外にあったという。図書室の開いた窓の外。月次郎さんはおそらく。答えはこれです。このことから白鳥さんの証言があやふやだという主張は通りません。
Or the killer killed him, took his shoes off, moved his body, put the shoes on the outside, and then ran back inside. The big question is, how would you get the gun in there before everybody came knocking? Because the window is supposed to be locked in the other door, like room.
月次郎が外から？
事実、月次郎さんが6時頃。
どうせ嘘の証言だろう。
いえ、同じ時刻、温室の監視下。月次郎さんは何かの目的で。
そのことで一つ。
どうぞ。
Okay, it's good they brought up the fucking the security camera footage, because I'm like, just the shoes out there is not enough to prove it, in my opinion. But beats to say the dumbest shit. How the fuck is my email? It's not working. Maybe I need to restart Firefox completely. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in the chat. Maybe there is a fucking update. Let's see. I don't know how to check my user script like that. Tamper monkey. Does it auto update? How come I can't see it? I want to see Cat Jam, but I can see it in my email though. And I can do it myself. Whatever. I can see it in my mind.
立会人の探偵くん。君も監視カメラの映像。
あるじ。
Took a picture of someone else.
これだ。
What? It's not
月次郎さんが温室を出る場
a
面を見せている。
revelation.
ええ。なぜか温室のカメラ映像。
Wait, he just checked for himself?
ちなみに皆さんご存知かと思いますが。
Like just now? Or right before this? I guess right before this. Kind of a weird way to say it.
温室には入り口の
You'd
自動
say
ドア
you'd be like, I
外
recently
へ出る方法
I
は
checked
ありません。
earlier. I just checked it. Maybe just arrived. Greenhouse.
くだらない議論。
That we were
これ
standing
で
right
終わりに
outside
しま
of.
しょう。この不思議なもし月次郎くんが温室を一歩も事件の構造を根本から見直すそうなればメイドのアリバイはもはや
はり水。さあ説明してみろ。さあ。
月次郎がどうやって監視。やっぱりそれがでも今まで集めたピース。確か操作。本来そんなきっとあれがな。
Is Fred.
これだ。そうなぜか温室の裏。あの繊維が月次郎。
And
これだ。
I guess this is for the sake of everyone else to explain it bit by bit. Would these both be pretty important?
これだ。
This would be more important.
間違いない。あの鍵先は 温室裏の垣根に引っかかってできたもん。つまり
For some reason, why would he want to be looking through people, dude?
もしもあの裏手に温室の月次郎が使っ
What entrance did he use? The automatic door. It's not even another option.
これだ。どう考えても温室の出入り。それなら月次郎は
Yo, big question.
ドアから外に出たとしか考えら
Why
れない。
didn't he just like go around? Why go in? Give himself an alibi? Was he going to do a killing? I guess he had his gun. I mean, I would just be protecting myself, possibly. Maybe he was gonna kill too. That's the idea. Yes, I was only a few feet away from the murder scene because the security cameras, which have a fucking very defined way to be turned off right in the room, and that everybody here should know, prove that I wouldn't ever have left. I'm just smoking tobacco the whole time. What if somebody walked in there too? I mean, apparently a lot of people like to go in.
でも自動ドアがある。一体
I mean, it's technically both of these.
もしかしたらそういえばあの温室にはでも自動ドアがあるのは庭一体
The trickster's got me, dude. How did he get out? The lighting system. No, he got out through the fucking door using the handle that can only be used when the lighting system is off. Maybe they should have went in the right order. You don't turn off the lights and then just disappear, right? That comes after, you know. That's the how, not the how. That's another level of how, right? I don't remember this. I just thought the door opened, bro. The entire greenhouse rotates. I thought he just walked out the fucking door, man. And the lights, the cameras were off until the lighting came back on. I mean, I guess it could rotate. This is psychotic, dude. How the fuck would nobody hear this shit, man? Like, how greased up are these hinges, bro? Did nobody know the greenhouse could be rotated before this? Everybody should know this is possible. The doctor especially, right? What kind of fucking greenhouse rotates, for one? It's a fucking dome. What fucking insane psycho reason would there ever be to rotate this thing if the auto door... Like, only when the fucking lights are off, too? What kind of safety mechanism is that? Does it make sense? Yeah, I mean, like, of course they're going to do it, but it's just like... It doesn't make any fucking sense. Get tricked. Like, yeah, you could imagine the bullshit, but the actual logic to get there is pretty much pure fucking, like, media savviness, like this mystery bullshit savviness, right? So you're telling me right now, he goes into this thing, rotates a gigantic fucking thing, and nobody notices, and apparently half this house doesn't even know about it, that you can rotate it, despite it saying it right there. And everybody's in there all the time, just so he can walk out a different way? where's the security camera if this whole thing rotates? Wouldn't it be in the same spot? Yeah, exactly. Where's the fucking security camera at? On the fucking computer? Yeah, like it only registers people walking by, but then the door just disappears. The movement? I mean, it's obviously motion activated unless it only detects people. High tech. Palantir shit, man. They got them locked down. People only, bro. And why? Just to give himself an alibi, maybe, if he was gonna try to kill someone? Bro, why not just walk behind the greenhouse, man? I guess then you don't have the alibi on the camera. But it's like, how loud would this thing be, bro? Like, he ain't just pushing up a greased fucking, like, fucking few tons of glass with his hands. There's like gears and everything. It's completely silent, dude. Wow, they're rich as fuck. This shit's fucking like Ultra Glide fucking lubed up to shit, man. If it was that quiet. Don't forget, at this point, there's a guy fucking meditating 5 feet away, right? Unless he's the fucking killer. This dude's like, he can hear a fucking like cum drop from 20 miles away, but he can't hear a fucking greenhouse rotating right outside with the window open. In a fucking old Japanese house is like made of like paper. Holy fuck. Insane. The trickster, dude. God, I can't wait for Dawn and Appa 2x2, man. If this motherfucker's riding it. Was that right? Am I remembering wrong? I know we just talked. You've seen nothing? Oh, I know we still got more. We got, what, another day or two in those? The tricks have to get trickier. There's just entry-level trickery. This guy's flooded the appetizer. No, I'm a glutton, man. I got another stomach for the main course. And I'll be shitting to the fucking moon in this very chair just so I can fit some dessert in that. I gotta need it. I gotta say, it's been pretty boring up to now. It's been pretty dull, so I'm hoping they keep ramping up the fucking bullshit twist. It's been the most boring the game's been outside the intro. Very uninteresting interviews with people. The clue finding's pretty dry. Like, other than people dying. And they all have the same personality for the most part. Comically evil losers. Not really any tension. The story of these people are uninteresting. You're getting the proper abridged experience, Coro. Come back for the good shit and then go back to sleep until the next trick. What? Rotate a fucking dome for optimal sunlight? I could understand if it was like dimming it, like it was like like had shutters or something. But bro, this building is not a fucking like a 90-degree fucking angle here. It is a fucking glass dome, brother. And why the fuck would you ever want less sunlight? I mean, maybe there's certain plants, but... I like how they try to explain why that. So it's like, you know, when they were doing this, they're like, bro, what about glass dome greenhouse. That'd be so crazy. And then like, let's just do that. And then they're like, okay, now how do we actually justify the existence of this thing? And then they just shit everywhere. And they're like, we just have to write something. I have to get to the fucking bathroom, dude. So they just wrote whatever. They don't care about justifying it. When you've been tricked, oh wait, I can see that. What a bizarre thing, dude. Isn't this handle like right next to the fucking camera? I mean, I guess it's not visible. Where is the rotation justification? I mean, a normal mind would just assume the lighting goes out and the power's out. So like, it's just as a manual way to open the automatic doors. And then maybe the power can come back on later. Or like you could turn it off from outside and inside. Or maybe it reboots after a certain amount of time. Like an attempted reboot. What? What a weird fucking twist, man. Or well, yeah, what a weird leap of logic. It don't make no goddamn sense. Like I said, it just feels like they just wanted to do the rotate, like the dome rotation, and the rest didn't matter, right? Like, why wouldn't you could just have this be that it's a crank to open the door? The system's off. Why would it capture them, right? You just have to create a way for the system to auto turn back on, which would still be a contrive, but I mean, maybe if it gets booted off, it attempts to come back on, and you could just like trip it yourself inside the dome. It locks? Huh? What? Why? Why? Is it because of the tobacco? To hide it? Because I mean, other than that, imagine being like, oh, the power's out, now I'm fucking locked in here. Usually there's shit in place where it would like open up everything to make sure you could get out, or the manual release. I mean, I guess there is a manual release, but why is it rotated? Holy fuck, imagine something breaks and you're trapped inside of there, man. If there's a fire and the power goes out or some crazy shit happens and you're locked in there, the only way you can get out is an extremely complicated machine that rotates the entire greenhouse. Not just opens the fucking door.
Huh? 温室が回転する?
Why does he not know
それって
this?
どういう意味ですの?
I mean, there's no way you miss a greenhouse rotating. So unless they've been doing this a lot, did they see the big guy leave? Kraus? Well, he's doing it too. I mean, they do it all the time. How does nobody notice it?
あの温室には最高システムとはその名の通り、おそらく建物自体がこのシステムを起動させると
180 degrees.
自動ドアはロックされ、普通には出入りできません。
Why only 180? Whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. The general justification is it's for sunlight. Which doesn't make sense because how does rotating a dome change any amount of sunlight unless it would have to be like shutters, but if you're even if you somehow imagine that would make sense, which it doesn't, unless it rotates the ground too, which would be insane, right? Like you're always getting it in the light because it's like built on a weird side of the fucking building, which why would you ever even build it there then? But like the shadows or whatever because it's like between buildings or something. And that's my thing. If you assume that they're actually like, we're supposed to take them at their word, which doesn't make sense, but let's just do it anyways. How would nobody know this? Seriously. It would be that quiet, only done in the morning? They'd be doing it, yeah, like multiple times a day. Or seasonally, at least. This is important to how he died. It just proves that how he got there and from where, so that they can line it up that he got shot from the other room. It's getting there. It's just goofy as all hell. Then it should be a fucking some kind of artificial fucking. Maybe they should have had an artificial sun underneath it that pops up, right? Get the full cook. It's a dome hanging up in the middle of the air. Bro, you know what I would do if I just needed some more light? I would just like go buy a fucking light, like of some kind to grow plants with. Like, goddamn. I mean, I guess they're rich, so they just do stupid shit. I'm just like, what possible reason? Why not just say there's like shutters on it, or like, I mean, how does that even make sense? Why would you need to rotate the whole thing to close the shutters? Unless it's like some fucking puzzle box when you rotate it, the shutters close and it's just supposed to look really fancy and overly complicated. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is it's so contrived just to have a rotating dome trick. And that's the thing, is like, you're not thinking about that if you're trying to solve it, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. And they go out of their way not to mention the possibility anywhere there, because like they're hinging on this trick the whole time, right? Like nowhere in there does it say it rotates, right? You think there'd be like a fucking warning or something, like, don't put your foot in the door. Somebody manually rotates it. "180-degree rotating lighting system." It's just so the light doesn't go off, but it does go off. The lights turn off. So are the lights on all the time and you could just turn it? Or does it only turn when the lights are off? Why would the lights inside have to be off to rotate it? Or does it not matter? I guess the lights inside don't matter. It just the lighting system is that it turns to get more sunlight, but it's a dome. And then the manual handle's just there. But no, because they said it is locked. Because the power's fucking out, right? So it locks the front door? Yo, imagine making a fucking rotating lighting system that has to be activated from within, and then it locks you in the fucking greenhouse, brother. Unless you have the strength to fucking manually open the steel fucking door with the handle. Like a twisty handle. What the fuck? Am I just missing some of the details on this? What kind of fucking death trap is this one? Why would it do all of that just to get more light? Why would it lock the door? Wouldn't it just... Bros, why not just have a door on both sides? Doesn't make... Because it's a dome, bro. What is rotating the fucking outside gonna fucking do? It doesn't make any sense. The masters, man.
除染アーチの監視カメラに映ることなく、屋敷へ移動することができるんです。
They just want you to just roll with it, man. Just completely whole hog, just no thoughts, just accept it.
何を証拠に？
証拠なら開店後の出入り口前に、これは月次郎さんの服が垣根の枝によってあんな誰も近寄らないような場所に。
Bro, is there no way to get to the other side without this rotation? I figured he's doing it for, you know, alibi. Okay, so imagine this also. Imagine this. He's doing this for an alibi so that he can go kill someone. Why would you need an alibi for peeping on this chick, right? Like, whatever. Like, he's done it a million times. So you'd assume it's because he's got a gun and he's going to kill someone, probably the maid. So he wants to get an alibi. Who's his biggest rival? The other guy who knows about the rotating dome, bro. Huh? Fucking reconnect that. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I missed so much here. What if we ever ordered to peek on the maid? I mean, I guess. I mean, this time it was to kill her probably, but somebody already expected him to be in there. And it's like, you know, the other guy knows because surely they've had a conversation about it. And if not, you could just see that Kraus comes in there and disappears off the camera at times. I mean, he's lived here his whole life pretty much, right? He's a fucking neat. You're missing the brilliance of it. This is why you're poor and they're rich. True. I have no whimsy in my heart. Holy epic solve. Kapow! I fucking solved the case. Perfect proof. I'm getting in the AI2 levels of contrived. Got a nice view there.
そうだ。どうして月次郎がそんな不可解な行動を取らなければ。
それはおそらく
insane, bro. I mean, assuming he knows nobody knows but Kraus, because he'd have to know Kraus knows. Because he knows about the camera, which means he's looked into it, which means he probably checks it often enough, right? The only one who would know is the only guy he would not want to know. It's just like... At that point, bro, just fucking climb the roof and come down the other side, man. I mean, fuck me, dude. You squeeze in between, man. I mean, you might as well just fucking not have an alibi and at least not make it obvious you're incriminating yourself. Also, wouldn't you kill your brother first, man? I mean, maybe he just thought it was gonna be easy this way. He feels like she'd be a free kill compared to Kraus, man. Who knows about this location and is a little bit more ruthless. But I mean, we have to have the maid be defendable. Defend Kraus's body. He only had the idea for the dome trick. Yeah, I mean, they didn't say he was smart. Oh, I see what you said. Well, I'm saying, like, why not put your effort towards something else? I guess because he didn't have any other tricks. This was a free kill, dude. Why not have Kraus kill her? You know he's probably gonna try, right? These are expensive tricks. The trick master, dude. Holy fuck, Kraus, come on, bro. You gotta say that you need the trick. I mean, he knows the trick because he said he knows the trick. You cannot handle that finest trick. Your mind is too weak for these tricks. Your brain could explode from these tricks. He wasn't there. Haven't we already proven that? It was somebody else. Man, I wish this case was actually sick when he said stuff like that with this music. Mysterious man who knows things. Instead, it's the most goofy Looney Tunes shit. To like cool music. The truth of this case. Have you found the trick? The trick to this exquisite mystery. This witty case. Is it because of the bookmark, bro? It's like you just know when the nobody pops up and you haven't thought about the bookmark that's just, I don't even have to think, it's just probably the answer because it's fucking goofy as shit. Let's just pick it, man. Maybe when he pulled it off? How does that even... Who the fuck would have got in there, set up a trap tied to a fucking book? But the guy had been pulling it and his eye was already in there? Like he's just that horny? He's just like already fucking like ready to rock, man? I mean, is it like timed, Derringer? Does it have a fucking egg timer on it? I'm clicking it. I don't give a fuck. I want it to be true. Because it's so funny.
誰もいないのに撃たれるわけないでしょ。いいえ、これまで銃の引き金を引いたのは
Please tell me the fine details of how this happened. This guy's doing like an Indiana Jones maneuver, pulling this book out to shoot himself in the head. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he's like doing this. He's pulling it from like the side, you know, or something. Also, like, how would you? It would have to be the right length that it would be only when you pulled it out. Usually people don't pull books out like top and then flip them. You would pull them out, which would mean, you know, a lot of people pull out books like just pull out, which means he would get shot in the hand. So he'd have to be flipping it from the top, which would be a totally different amount of slack. And then instantly, like, telewarping so it shoots him in the eyeball so that it's an instant kill, because otherwise they couldn't explain the rest of the mystery if he got shot in the chest. I mean, Jesus, you might as well have made it an elephant gun and just fucking killed him as soon as he fucking pulled the thing at all, right? No, Corey, they're probably setting us up for like the finale. I would have been surprised if we got a different killer every single time. Even on the evil fact, I mean, we might start a small line of book. Why have him get shot in the head? Or why not have the book be at like head height? Even then it doesn't work. Because you don't know how he's gonna pull the book out. And even it doesn't even matter how he pulls the book out. He would have to be pulling the book out like this and then looking in, right? Because no matter how you pull the book out, the bottom's almost always covered, man. They knew how he'd pull it out. And maybe he pulls it and then it's like halfway up and then it activates and he leaves the book next to his face and he's starting to peek, right? Wouldn't there be like a little singe on the book then? But the idea is that he pulls it fully out and peeks and then it just shoots him. I mean, if it was like on a timer, that'd be fine, but holy fuck, what a specific thing. As soon as the peep didn't work, you think you'd immediately probably like, okay, something's weird, I'm getting out of here.
なぜならそれは
罠だと。
月次郎さんはあらかじめ仕掛けられ
罠といっても相手の顔面を射撃。それがどんな罠。
罠
Envisage it.
月次郎の命を奪った罠。私が今まで集めたピースを凶器や殺害現場の状況を一つ一つ見直していこう。
At least. What does the trick master have in store for us, man?
月次郎を殺した凶器は確か。
I mean, I wasn't really thinking about the trap because I just was like, I'm just taking it step by step. Because the problem is if you have to have no faith in them to assume a lot of these things because they just don't work. So I'm just like, let's just go as we go. And then just talk about how bad they are when it happens. But it's like, Jesus. The Trick Master's coup de grace. Holy shit. The fatality, man. The whole island is man-made, including the lake. Never forget that. They specifically said that. Would they just not use it? Find out. Every piece of this place was made by human hands. It's gonna be a fucking latent twist, dude. Maybe this trick master thought that Layton games weren't purposefully being goofy and thought they were really serious tricks, so he pulls from those for all of his personal tricks.
銃はこれだ。デリンジャーはつまりセックス。水野さんの部屋ではだけど水野さんの部屋と図書室の間の本棚は水野さんの部屋の本棚。
God, this is so awesome, man.
さて
I'm glad this game is so bad good, and not just boring. I mean, it was boring before this. I will say this chapter, but you knew it was wrapping up. They gotta get the cards out there.
隣の部屋にいる水野さんを狙うため月
He's gone. I mean, we already know that's the people, motherfucker. Jesus, man, we gotta really go bit by bit, man. Holy fuck. It's the best one. Leaves you on the highest high.
ただ少なくともだから月次郎は穴越しに水野
It's just like, I mean, it's not that hard. This reminds me of like when we were talking about AI too. It's like, it can't be that hard to justify these things, man. Like, you could just make up a few quick things that just are logical, right? Like, you're the fucking trick master. It's like, it's your whole job, man. Well, you know, the job is to trick, not to make it make any sense. It just needs to be high concept, bro. Like, I get some plot holes, man. I get it. You know, they gotta have a little goofiness to keep it fun. But like, when they like fundamentally the explanations, like, it lets in more light on a dome, you're just like, what? How do you even write it? How do you even write that? You gotta imagine, like, you know, that just doesn't, like, you'd be like, oh, I gotta rewrite that. It doesn't make sense. Let's rethink how that works. It's like, yeah, trick players quota. As long as you get the, you know, you might lose 25% of your people playing it, you know, but you get them the meat, right? And you get it in a timely manner, you know, and they're impressed enough. Translation error. Yeah, maybe it all makes sense if we had the proper translation. Good thing we have the person here who has fixed this chapter's translations to tell us if Riggs is still here. If it makes you think, holy fuck, I didn't think of that, you succeeded. Yeah, you just go, holy shit, that's so crazy. And then the game slowly hands you the rest of the info. The switch? The book? I mean, for fuck's sake, we're taking it so slow that it's just like, I mean, it's like mind-numbingly slow, bro. We already are at the people. Okay, what the fuck? Just, let me look through it. Book. And there's a bookmark in the book. Fucking Christ, man. He put the book on the shelf. My god. Holy shit. This is the most drawn out fucking I mean, they were like, dude, this shit's so hot. Now we gotta take it step by step. People to soak in the trick, man. It's not an onsen, it's a trick thing, man. And you're gonna soak in that shit until you are fucking cleansed. The mooring rope. Got it.
本についていたしおり紐が銃の引き金。先端が輪のように結ばれているのは罠のスイッチに用いられた本のしおり
God,
紐
I've missed reading bullshit like
極端に近い
this,
し
man.
途中で
Where have all the good, bad games gone, man? This shit's funny as fuck. Playing too much boring shit lately, that's bad, man. Motherfuckers can't even make some proper slop anymore, man.
これが
Kodaka's just fucking out there asleep at the wheel, bro.
わかった。これらの証言から導き出せた結論は
AI is boring. I mean, I guess it's a little funnier. Not too much. AI 2.5 is just boring. 100 lines boring. Rank code's fucking boring. I need fucking Hyogo, dude. Hyogo knows how to put out some fucking slop you can respect, man, you know? There's some cred to that shit. It's bad, but you love it. Love it. Maybe this time it's not gonna be slop. Maybe it's gonna be fucking sick. Hyogo's the chosen one. Layton 7. They better have a batshit story in Layton 7. I mean, there's not really a Layton game with that one except Lady Layton, but that's the scary part, is that's the most recent one. Dude, it's the fucking Danganronpa guy, man. The killer. Trap.
見えました。
よろしい。
温室を抜け出した月次郎さんは、そして覗き穴から水野さんの部
So
屋を
is the
覗く
ray on the bottom of the gun, the machete, axe, knife, the thing on the side of that? Is it all? Is that going to be what ties these together for some proof of who done it?
しかし、その本のしおり紐が覗き穴を通して隣の部屋にある銃の引き金に結ばれていたのです。
Brother, how the fuck? I mean, there's no, it was embraced. It's just literally fucking sitting there, dude. God. It's not, unless you've got like a hair trigger, and you ain't gonna probably have it on some fucking ancient Derringer. There ain't no way you're pulling enough force to shoot this thing without that gun fucking just flying away, right? Like you're just gonna yank the gun in a direction. Why didn't they make it a gun that had like a longer barrel and it stuck part of the way in? At least then maybe you could buy it. Like, you know, it's a custom gun he had with a hair trigger and the barrel was stuck halfway in. Because then the gun wouldn't fly off the back, I guess, right? And then make it look like somebody else did it. But my thing is, if you yoinked this, bought it, wouldn't the bookmark still be tied to the thing? It's not even tied to it. It's literally held in by pressure. But look at it. If you pulled the slack back, or not back, you like put it in, it would just fall down, right? Because the back of the gun, it's like, I mean, look at the back. Doesn't even make sense. Like look right here. Like this. If this was looser, it would just fall down. And then this would fall, and then like, well, it's not tied because then the thing wouldn't fly off later to make it look like it was unrelated. I guess they don't care if you figure out the tricks. I mean, it's fine that it's a giant red bookmark string. Also, why is this bookmark string this long? You're telling me right now that I was supposed to buy the clothes thing outside when the bookmark string is like fucking the size of a human being? Yeah, did somebody come in when the maid left? Like 30 minutes beforehand? I mean, it could be the doctor. He's still sus man number 1, but who knows? Who knows with the trickster? I mean, it's like, look at it. It doesn't even make sense. More extreme. Yeah, I mean, it could have been wedged, and then they put the barrel in there, maybe a bit. And then yoinked it. That's the thing, without the barrel in there, you would yoink it from the bottom. Assuming this is tied to it and taut enough, it would just flip upward. It takes a fair amount of... It takes a bit. Like, I mean, I don't know, dude. It's probably, I mean, it doesn't take much to hold a Derringer, but it certainly takes some force to pull the fucking trigger, man. I mean, you'd yoink the fucking gun before anything. I'm willing to just say whatever on this because it's just trying to be goofy. But like, the string thing is a little much, man. Saying the gun is propped up somehow, whatever, you can maybe pull it off. But the string itself, though. Yeah, how wouldn't she notice? Wouldn't this put her back on as like a suspect? Like she put a trap. Oh, it is fucking tied. But not on the back. Bro, it would need like a rivet on the back or something. Otherwise it would just slide down the grip. Fucking the diagram designer. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what happened. They're like, brother, I don't give a fuck. Let's just draw some shit. But why was it detached from the gun? It would have to be loose enough to be detached when it shot. So the gun like flew backwards with the recoil? Enough to have the string fly out? Whatever, dude. I mean, you just have to get it. Like, you get it. I get what's going on. You got what's going on like 10 hours ago. That's all they want. There is a gun trick that shoots him in the eye through a bookshelf. Who cares about the rest? The guy was like, I don't get paid enough for this shit, but I am getting paid. And he just fucking shat some stuff out, man. Like a B-movie horror thing, but for mysteries. Just like whatever, dude. And then he jumped off the roof into a manhole from 5 stories up before he robbed the bank. What the? I mean, did he do it? I mean, I'm guessing he did it? Because he's the only other person who knew? I mean, like, well, his brother's dead, so he doesn't have to worry about it. Couldn't he just, like, I mean, they don't know it's him yet, if it is. Dude, you're kidding me. They're actually, he's gonna just reveal it himself? They didn't have anything planned to prove it was him? I thought they were gonna squeeze this for another fucking chapter. You're kidding me, dude. The guy just says he did it? I'd be like, oh shit, he figured it out. This guy's dangerous. And then I'd be like, because they said nobody did. You didn't have any idea. They're like, okay, brother, that's all I got on the mystery. I don't want to write how we can prove who it is, right? Just have him fucking break down and give it away because he's stupid. He's getting tricked. Yeah, this guy's, he's been tricked. He's been underqualified, yeah. I can't blame the guy. Why did he just fucking say it was him? You know, everybody, what's left? There's got to be somebody else who killed the person at the beginning. Or is this just the end of it? So now it's just the maid. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? He fucking broke down? Because he was trying to push it onto the maid? Wouldn't that imply he knew the fucking answer? What? Dude, what kind of reaction is this? This was my chance to trap Mizu. I mean, I get that he would be pushing for that. I guess. Maybe he was supposed to seem like that much more antagonistic. Probably he's always that way. Yeah, there just had to be a crash. I'm like, I thought he was saying this was his chance, like he did it. But he didn't do it. He just was using the situation. Okay. I mean, I with this fucking crash out, bro. I mean, whatever. I mean, it just seemed like. I mean, it was a localization thing too. Like, it seemed like she was admitting to it. I was like, really? Like, I felt like for sure they were gonna squeeze it another chat, and they are. But yeah, that's my thing. It's like she still could have done it, which would be awesome. Like, she has an alibi for the first one, but technically it was probably like a knife that flies through the fucking air when the bridge explodes and then stabs the guy or some shit when he's perfectly sitting outside on the boat. Because it's his favorite jack-off spot where he was making like a drug deal or something. And then, like, she could have also had an alibi here because she set a trap in her own room. But she'd still be prime suspect. No, that really makes sense, but it'd be awesome if she was the killer. Because it'd be so stupid. Oh, here we go. What? It's got a bright red fucking ribbon on it. Bro, it's her room. I mean, I could tell something's up in my room pretty fucking easy, man. It's a red string around a fucking gun. How long was it in there, too? We already know this guy is not a... he's a bias. Damn wrecked. It's hard enough to have blood spray everywhere. Just get me to the next one, bro. I don't need any of the in-between shit. I don't care about Inugami's culpability. Let's just go. Hope for the next one. Swinging knives through the fucking air. Assuming the entire island is man-made, some kind of latent tier like giga scale bullshit. Yeah, for some reason, Arson. They mentioned it once. That was enough. Play lip service, and you're good to go, I guess.
意外にも探偵の才能があるのかもしれないな。
神の力のおかげですよ。私一人ではきっと何もできないまま終わっていたと思います。ふすまの開く音。水野さん？いたんですか？
すみません。驚かせるつもりは。今どなたかとお話を？
あ、いえ。
As he says, he has the power of God.
よかった、ヒメルさん。今回の会議もそ
れでもどうして？
なぜだろう。だけど放っておけないから。このままだとあなたはやってもいない罪の告白を始めてしまいそうで、逆に罪の告白をすべき者が口を閉ざしたまま何の報いも受けないなんて、そんなこと絶対に許せません。そうか、私は許せなかったんだ。私を殺した犯人も罪を、おそらく犯人であろうジン。でもその私なんかという理由、相手が誰であろうと生まれや環境なんか関係ありませんよ。そうでしょ？
そんな。
また言いましたね。
本当、私癖になっているみたいですね。自分のことを卑下するの。
もっと胸張ってください。そして理不尽と戦いましょう。
しもべ様も
今も戦ってますよ。
そりゃ誰かに殺された上に中途半端に戻ってくるなん。
うるさい。
そちらに誰か。
God, I hate when shit does this. Let me say some bullshit, cover my mouth, and we just write it all off.
あ、いや、世間のそんなことより少しの間。
One reason I don't like this character is just a lot of this shit. Bumbling around like a fucking dumbass. Constantly confused and kind of like either gored a bit. It's just kind of like annoying or like tiring to read.
あなたの部屋に罠を仕掛け、犯人を追求するために。犯人は清正さんの銃。もしかしたら何か痕跡を残しているかも。だからぜひ捜査を手伝って。
わかります。私はご主人様の部屋によく
Yeah,
出
really,
入り
right?
していましたから。
The Giga Lesbo aura. Yeah.
何か変化があればわかるかもしれません。
Lesbo derogatory? I haven't thought about it before now. I should say lesbian.
ご主人様の部屋はこちらです。
Like hair and protect vibes. She's a Giga Stacy. Don't think so? I don't know. Just something about it that sounded kind of more sharp. Guess if not, it's all good. Well, you just kind of sound like this. Sounds like a shot. Yeah, she missed the world's most obvious gun trap. I mean, not the most obvious, but I mean, you know, there was a giant red flag on it, literally. I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, if her lights were off or something, she forgot to, like, you know, turn on the bulb was out. Maybe I could buy it. Jesus. This guy really likes that same gun, man. He's got the entire world supply of whatever this gun is that have slightly different barrel sizes. Do I need to like look at it? Let's see why.
はい。と言っても、朝晩私がこれです。
ベンチマークスコア？よく知らないけど。
Is this them doing the robot thing again? I really hinted this until we get to the science one or some shit. Robot or AI construct or some shit. To save the simulation. There's too many things being simulated. Imagine Ray just doing all of these crazy movements while somebody's watching. What?
鍵はどこだろう？スナッピングで水野さんのピースを提
Piece?
この机の引き出し、鍵がかかっていて開かない。
Am I supposed to just go talk to her? Get evidence and then go back? What a weird fucking translation.
古い写真、妙齢の女性が写っている。亡くなられた奥さんかな。この女性は
ご主人様の私がここに勤めるよ。 ご主人様が授業で貧しくて
Yeah, it's
ずっと
odd.
苦労をかけたので、奥様に報いるためにお仕事が順調になっ
そうなん。確かに写真に清正は妻のために、だけどその妻に先立たれてしまって手段が目的に、それが終焉。みんなそんなにみんなそんなに終焉の日が待ち遠しいのかな。水野さんも。
ええ、むしろこの国我には
水野さんまでこんな。地球儀だ。地球儀だ。地球は丸くて水野さん、それと私の。ごめんなさい、突然。
きっと冗談だとは思い。
面白い。
でも、
Peace? I thought it meant like maybe the peace, like she's quiet. The peace or gum?
これが陽一の言っていたコレクションか。
Yeah, really.
月次郎さんが使おうとしたリボルバーや罠に使われたデ
I'm
リンジャ
being
ー
tricked, dude. I have to put some evidence in.
はここから持ち出され。
はい、ご主人様以外は関心なくなってた。
There's nothing else to check?
この机の引きスナップ。この机の引き
Oops. That's the wrong fucking trigger.
この机の引き出し、鍵がかかっていて開かない。
Peace? The fuck?
鍵はどこだろう。スナッピングで水野さんのピースを提示したら何かベッドだ。ここに清正は寝ていたのか。確か屋敷中を。
はい。
とっておきの薬を使ったとの。
いえ、私心配なので。
ずっと寝たきりだった。
不思議ですよね。そういえばお散歩されている時、確か独り言のようでしたからそっとしておいたのですが。
Sure sounds like heretic stuff.
なんだ。
Maybe he took some of that
ドモンさんの言っていた
crazy
き
drug.
つい。ベッドだ。医療器具が起き。難しそうな本がたくさん並んでいる。経営。よく見ると銃集めが趣味だ。すごい量の銃だ。終焉。みんなこの机の鍵はどこだ。この机の引き出し、鍵がかかっていて開かない。
Peace. Cleaning? Like he's supposed to come in here and clean out the drawer?
差し出がましいと思っ 実はその引き出し鍵がかかっているのではなくて立て付けが悪いだけなんです。
え、
What
そう
did,
なんですか？
what did I even do there?
すみません。聞かれても
Did I get
答えたら
literally
出しゃばりだと
tricked?
叱られそう。
Or an attempt at that? You just present evidence with her in it. Why not have it so that when she's quiet, you just examine her? Snap with her. What piece are we talking about? Either piece? Piece of evidence? Yeah, I got fucking outraged. The trick master. He's dancing on my fucking grave.
水野さん、かわいそうに。何をやっても叱られ。いえ。で、
はい。私でも
役に立つどこ。
ありがとうござ
何を言うんです。
ご主人様の私がここに勤め始め。
読んでも大丈夫。気が引けるけど。
今日もあの医者があの薬をねだりに来た。大した治療もで医者はあの薬をどうやって作るのか遠回しには。所詮彼の頭では。
あの薬、タバコのことではないんだ。
The doctor. Sussman.
温室にはまだ他に何。
体の衰えを如実に全ては私の作ってきた科学。しかし私が死んだ後、相続に関する法律をどうにか変えること。法律の変更は無理だと突っぱねられ。なるほど、いい。しかし水野君はどう。
日記の最後のページには真っ赤な文字
Tree. We got the other two as
と
well.
記されていた。
God, please let this dude be like. Oh, I mean, surely they know where his body would be. They didn't say his body disappeared, man. It'd be so awesome. He was like drugged up, like robot running around killing people, killing his sons, man. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense because the will would be fucked. I mean, the doctor looks the most sussy still.
水野さん、何か心当たり
But
ありますか？
instead of giving the money to the order, it seems more likely he just wants the drug shit. But I mean, maybe he could get killed for a different reason.
さあ、何かもしかして私。
いや、水野さんに。
ご主人。
水野さん、清正さんはきっと。だから私が見守ってますから。
は。
陽一さん、どうか考え直して。陽一さん、今の声は中庭の方から聞く。行ってみましょう。
The dome of rotation. Dude, it's so huge. Like steel. How the fuck?
ああ、インチキた。実は陽一さんが明日の11時まで温室にいるって。ここに閉じこもっちゃったのよ。
He thinks he's gonna get killed. Does he not know about the secret passage underneath? It's the whole island is catacombed with passages or some shit.
温室の方が安全。
ああ、それは一理あるんじゃないですか？
The whole mansion turns into a robot. Yeah.
何言ってんのよ。遺産が全部下品なクソ女の手に渡ってしまうのよ。
Evil.
こうなったら
犯罪を起こしたら。
ありがとう。冷静になれたな。
Thanks for getting me to not kill her.
とにかく明日、楽しみだ。
You cartoonishly evil
王
assholes.
室に何事もな遺産を受け取る条件は
Like
と
a
にかく明日
generic
の12
Yakuza
時まで生き
thug.
残ることだ。だとすれば水野さんも水野さん、だから水野さんは安心して寝てください。
Yeah, it's made of glass. That's supposed to let in light. Huh? Bro, it's glass. You could just... You can break glass pretty easily. I mean, unless this is like bulletproof. Like Giga Glass, man. Made for this fucking greenhouse. He's hardly safe. They said it was tempered glass. Okay. I'm glad they covered that.
たった数時間
But
廊
yeah,
下
they
に
could
座ってる
still
だ
see
けですよ。
inside, right?
それよりもっと辛いことなら。
ありがとうございます。それではしもべ様の優しさに
I mean, I guess the very top is not cloudy. But why would you make a greenhouse that only gets light from the very top when the sun... You know, the angles? I mean, that's just so they don't have to draw the inside. Because that would be really expensive.
どうか私の王子様
My prince.
いえ
Jesus.
ありません。
Morning, man.
うん。
何でも
You think you'd watch her from inside too, considering all the
夜
passages
は
and
長い
shit.
な。話し相手が欲しい時に限ってヒメル、とにかく明日の会議を終えれば、そもそもこんな風に自分と無関係な事
Is
件
their
に
character
関わる
just
必
not
要など
gonna
なかっ
sleep
たはず
either?
だ。
I mean, they're at risk.
時間はないっていうのに私、
どうか
今の私にとって正直空っぽの私だけど、もう何も失いたくない。必ず。
Music?
危ない危ない。
Uh-oh. What happened to Ray? Or are we just gonna defend her this way?
大丈夫、全然いい。
大変だ。誰か来てくれ。
今の声は。
今の声は
水野さん。
That'd be so awesome if she was the killer, dude. I don't even know how it would make sense, but man, it'd be awesome.
よかった、無事でしたか。
私はそれより土門さんが何か
中庭から聞こえましたね。何をやってるんです。
ああ、だって陽一坊ちゃん、いや陽一坊ちゃんらしきものが
So you can see in there.
それが開かないでさ。そしたら
ダメです。
Oh wait, you can only see from
扉
high
が
up.
ロック。
こんなことは。
こじ開けるしか。土門さん、
これをドアの隙間。
やってみましょう。
just that easy. Why is it ever locked? What the?
陽一さん
Is this why everybody like just gets their head popped off because they're like robots? I mean, I still can't see if there's like some stuff in there, man.
ああこれでなん震える足死体だ
Or are they trying to make it comparable to the founder's death just for fun?
いやそんな
無理もないそれは無残にも女神像両腕は切断され温室の中央に転がったそれは
何があった？
これは医者いらずで参りましたね。
おい何が
陽一
陽一
大丈夫で
私がトモさん奥さんを家まで運んでください
Why would you go with her alone?
皆さん
She's clearly gonna try to kill the maid. You think? Yeah, you'd assume. I mean, what the fuck? They wouldn't make it. Yeah, I mean, he's been Mr. Suspicious from go, but maybe they got something stronger in store for us. He's literally wearing a fucking suspicious mask. Right?
しもべレイ君
Maybe he's too easy, right?
当然
He's even got motive.
今さら逃げここで投げ出せば立ち向かうしかない
Okay, you don't have to reinforce your will every time for us. I
やら
get
れっ
it.
ぱなしはそれじゃ
うだうだと考えてる暇はない犯人が不明のままでは会議が始まる前温室の中央に立つ女神像だ勇ましく剣と盾を
What
構
does
え
the
る
shield matter?
注目してみた
Okay.
温室の中央今まで単なるこうして剣を片手に死体を見下ろしている姿は女神というより悪魔みたいだん
I mean, it seems different. It's like the most obvious thing outside his body.
今はなぜか
Oh, it's covered in blood. Why is that the second thing you notice? What the fuck? Was it not supposed to have this much blood in the art? Ray's like, oh yes, it's a horizontal instead of vertical. Oh my god, there's also blood. Who the fuck would think that first?
どうしてまさかこの剣が
どんなにありえそうにないことでもしもべレイ君
私の心ダメですどうや
なるほどもういいよ
これ以外に凶器があるとはオブジェという割に垂直に振り下ろされた刃の天井側に集中して血痕が付着しているどうして天井側に普通は逆
What? What? Oh, the very edge. I was like, it all looks covered in blood. That little trail, I see what they're trying to say. The old Pixley Zone top.
死体のそ
おや中を確かめキャップの壊れた口紅割れたコン中身から推理すると誰のものか心当たりはないかい
嫌な予感がすこれっても
殺人現場に落ちている以上まずは誰のもの
てひどい。両腕と首、両足が切断され、
バラバラしたいか。
なぜした、やはりまたは身元を
うん、セオリー通りの推理だ。でも切断されたのは頭と両腕、顔も残っていて身元をバラバラの理由は
What?
なんてひどい。
Huh?
両足が
バラバラ。いやでも
ええ。
しかしま
どうしてそう。
あ胴体が持ち、あの事件では犯人は
そういえば、どうしてで製造さんと月次郎さんの
両腕はほとんど肩近くで切断されている。
Okay, should I push it or who cares?
今回は
Self-evident.
特にこんな殺し方は。
水野くんや陽一くんの奥が君ああ見えて水野くんは土門くんと手分けして
Also, it's clearly done by the sword. What the f...
力のいる仕事を任す。昔と違って専門のタイプ。
専門のタイプ、総合タイプ。専門家かそうでないか。
Robots. More
見かけによら
characters.
ずここぞという時は馬力が出せるか。
How long are they gonna fucking drag that shit along?
見かけだけで
They try to give you like the
絞り込むな
little
ってこ
little
とだよね。
taste every round. It's like Jesus. I get it. People aren't what they seem. What?
なんてひどい。
That's not interesting info.
両足が
バラバラし
ええ。どうしてそういう。
両腕はほとんど形か。他に外傷は見当たらないな。
Can't find any other visible trauma.
陽一の血痕を除けば地面に痕跡は残っていない。その血痕も死体がある。おそらく陽一はそして
Wouldn't that be good info?
停電の時と最高システム稼働中は今回はそのどちらでもない。土門さんの声。このドアは内側からロックされていて開かなかった。それで室内には死体があるだけでこのドア以外に出入り口はない。実はいやそんなものがないということは。
Okay.
土門さんのこのドアは内側からそれこのドア以これが密室というやつだろうか。
Let's see all the bum bum bum.
おやさすがの名探
犬神さんもて
そうだな。コンソール。そういえば月次郎くんみたいに陽一くん果たして死体の調査は重要だ。あの女神前に見た時と死体の近くに誰のもあのドアそもそもどういうま
Is he just here to tell you what to do?
もしかしたら
一応
これは陽一さんは身の安全。ミキさんがそれを止めようとして。
しかし16時半以降は誰も映っていないな。
つまり事件が起きるまでこのドアは内側からロックされていて開かなかった。このドア以外にこれが密室というやつだろうか。
I have no idea. Do I have what I need here?
一体犯人はどうやって陽一さんを殺害し、この密室
Your trust has been lowered.
バラバラし、両腕はほとんど肩近くで切断され
今回はこんな頃ええ
I just want to examine it further, bro.
バラバラしたいか。
なぜしてやはりまたは
うん。でも、切断されたのは頭と顔も残っていて、身も。
Have you done this one? God, I hate this mechanic, bro. It's so bad.
バラバラし、両腕はほとんど他に外傷は見当たらないな。
他に外傷が生きたまま刃物で一刀両断
What? Why did we care? Of course.
断定はできないが、彼が着ている服の切断面と手っ取り早くスパッと。
There's a giant sword right above him. What do you think?
停電の時と今回はそのこのドアは内側からロックされていて開かなかった。このドア以外にこれがこのドアは内側からロックされこのドア以外にこれが密室というやつだろうか。
What do I have to counter the sealed room?
温室を自動ドア以外に出入り口がないことは温室自動ドアタバコの花が美しく咲いている。まるで死したくくり陽一の血痕を除けば地面に痕跡は残っていない。何も見つけ
Not the failed snapping, bros. I already checked the purse. There's just like 1,000 red herrings. There's like 1,000 pushes on each of these, and any of them could have some logic to like want to press for more info.
両腕は他に外傷。
But here we are.
陽一くんが温室に入った16時半以降は誰も映っていない。
それ大幅に時計が
探偵として何でも疑う。君の目のつけ。陽一くんが
つまり事件が起きるまで誰も温室を出入りこのドアは内側このドア以外これが密室というやつだろうか。
I just the sealed room thing like matter. Maybe we need to find something else.
これは関係ない。
Ugh, these investigation parts are such a drag, man.
温室を覆う自動ドア以外に出入り口がないことは分かっていや何度調べ
Why do they say but then? What but? Even more on this? It's dismembered.
両腕はほとんど
The
形が
arms are separate.
他に外傷は見
No other visible trauma.
バラバラしたいか
You already checked this one?
なぜやはり死体を運搬しやすくするためでしょうか。
Already asked.
このドアは内側からロックされていて開かなかった。
This is one too. Locked from inside and couldn't be opened. Oh. Can they just open it though? I don't understand. It's like I'm being gaslit. Like I don't understand.
これは関係ない。
Was this pretty goofy for you guys too? Yeah, I feel like I'm being like fucked
こ
in a
のドア
bad
は
way.
内側からロック。このドア以外に出入り口はない。これがこのドアは内側からロックされていて開かなかった。 これは関係ない。
Do I have? Maybe, is there like some chain I'm just missing of shit?
停電の時と最高システム。今回はそのどちらで。停電の時と最高システム稼働中は残念ながら
Yeah, I must just not understand the phrasing.
おや、さすがの
犬神さん。
陽一くんが温室に入った。
つまり事件が起きるまで誰も温室を出入りしていない。いや、待てよ。月次郎と同じように最高システム監視カメラに映らずにこの温室を出
Really,
入
the
りすること
fucking
ができたかもし
rotation
れない。
again, brother? Is that really all they're going for?
犬神さん、この
Nobody'd be watching this shit with him in it?
ないんですか？
ん？まあ、ただしそれを確認するためには管理者しか知らないパスワードを。おや、なぜかどうやら誰かがパスワード。せっかくだから。
Okay. Guess we can just check that too.
1月3日のログは月次郎さんだとすると
I still don't even get what's going on with this dome, dude. But you still have to open it from the fucking inside, though? A 10-minute rotation period. Like it's locked. I thought it was locked and then you had to manually open it. Either way, and rotating it just made it so you couldn't be on the security camera. Are they trying to tell me that Kraus left? And then when it was open, somebody set up the ability for him to get killed? That's kind of a different thing, man. He died here, from the look of it. That's why it's like, I wasn't really thinking about him. Just like, who fucking gives it? I mean, isn't it still technically locked? Like, you have to open it from within, unless there's like another way to open it. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, he would have had to have opened it himself for sure. Maybe he needed a snacky.
月次郎さんと同じように
His wife. That's probably what they're baiting.
要するに
昨日の様子だと陽一さんがうかつにかなり温室を出入りする目的以外で真夜中だとすれば本来この温室には
The
まだ
lighting.
何か秘密が
Bro, I can't believe they took this dog shit twist trick and are actually still trying to like make it work for another thing. The lighting at night? What? How does it rotate and give light? I don't even understand what the... I don't know how that fucking works, and they're still trying to play with it. They must have had some idea in their mind of what it's supposed to look like, and then they just forgot to like write it. Big goofy guy. I mean, yeah, the CEO is good. Big cahoots. I mean, they might all work with the guy in some big drug fucking deal, you know, from the doctor. Secret with the greenhouse. Wow. No way there could be a secret in the greenhouse.
このドアは内側からロックされていて開かなかった。
Let me just do this. I feel like I'm just repeating myself over and over.
なぜ最高システムをでも最高システムは自動的に解除されて音質も元に戻るらしい
It
し
automatically shuts off and rotates it back. Dude, okay.
だとすれば
What is this lighting system,
それ
bro?
とは別の理由で
I can't believe it's like a foundational part of this next mystery and it's still like just nonsensical.
そもそも完全な密室とはいえ中からであればこの温室にはまだ停電の時と最高し今回はそのどっち
おやさす
停電の時と最高システム稼働中はこの今回は陽一の血痕を除けば地面に痕跡その血痕もおそらく陽一はあの場所で殺されたそして
バラバラし両腕はほとんど他に外傷は見当たらないな
I don't even remember where we're supposed to do something.
タバコまるで死
Tobacco
タバコの花が美
flowers?
しく咲いている誰かが足を花の中に現時点では
I trust 3 falling bros. It's over. Wasn't there just nothing with the handle?
今回
Or did I put the handle on something else
最高
earlier?
システム稼働中はこのハンドル残念ながらここを調べても新たな手がかりが見つかりそうもない
This body?
バラバラ両腕はほとんど肩近くで切断されている他に外傷は見当たらない
We've already done this.
他に外傷生きたまま
断定はできない
What? Didn't we already do this? Or did I reload at a weird point, maybe?
Oh yeah. Shimobe Rei-kun.
What? Now there's something in his pants, bro? Why is it so fucking linear, man?
やりますけど何もないみたいですけど
もっとよく調べてみるんだ。
あ、何か小さいものが
Snapping while you're trying to dig through this dude's pants.
おお。普通はこのカプセルに中身が抜き取られた後なの。そもそもどうしてこんなもの
Super drugs. 'Cause that's what his pappy used. What an annoying section to fucking do, man.
そろそろ会議もう
いや、東大元暮らし。ほら、メガ
大残
Dude. What in the fuck? It's the most obvious thing that there's a secret passage here, and you're telling me our character didn't see a fucking, like, Looney Tunes fucking size ladder back here? It's a locked room, it's a sealed room, it's a fucking no way around. I'm like, dude, there has to be something. And then they fuck with you this long. It feels like I'm being fucking gaslit. It's like, you know, by walking in here with generally what's going on.
なんですかこれこんなの昨日
まさに秘密。昨日私が叩いてみて回った。簡単には見つけられないよう。おそらく特殊な素
Special
材で覆わ
material.
れている。
Special tapless. Tap-proof material.
ってことはワクワクするね。はしごで地下に降りられるようだ。
もしかしたらは
だからなに心配すること
どうしよう大丈夫かな降りていいの
Yeah.
迷っててもしか
What? There's nothing weird about that statement. Man. That's fine. What a shit mechanic. They're trying to simplify it, but
何この部屋
this is where they dug up the bug.
へえまさか温室の地下にこんな怪しげ見たところいや
何なんでしょう
その辺の機械を調べ
How they create the Giga drugs. Virus.
見たことも何かぶ
薬剤を生成する機械のようだね。おそらくこれが製薬用のおや生成しよう。
これは物理学関係の資料かな無重力がどうとか書いてある重力を生じさせている構成
Zero
基
gravity.
本的に重力がある空間でも
Base.
万有引力や遠心もう読むなや
Why would they bring that up?
何ただのメモ用紙か何かあ真っ赤なこの独特な筆跡は見覚え清正の日記王という字に見えるけどどういう意味があるんだろう
Buh.
これを見なよしもべ。これは
さっきから妙にテンション高いですね
There's a fair bit of this left, right? I almost feel like I should sleep before it gets too crazy. And after this room? Honestly, no.
ニコチンを主成分とした
Like how
特
much?
殊な
Like
化
an
学兵器
hour?
のようだね。
Dylan!
What's up, Andrew? Thank you, bud.
You son of a bitch!
Game logic ass. Thank you very much, Andrew. An hour and a half. Alright. was like, I'm pretty tired.
"温室に戻るためのはしごだ。操作が終わるまで。壁にはいろんなグラフや化学式のようなものが。
水平リーベ僕の船。
怪しい呪文を唱え。なんだろうこの図が確かならその地下2000メートル
2,000 meters
地下
underground.
2000
そんなかつて人間が掘った世界一深い人工
いや深さ
そこよりももっと
What? How's that not important?
なんだ
Pretty
ろう
wild.
なるほら
Just have here.
台座の秘密の入り口を開ける手順がここに図解されている。まず第一にそして次に
ああそれで最高システムが稼働させられた
Why
ん
would
です
you
ね
have your way to like get into the secret lab involve an extremely sharpened sword?
どうして真夜中に最高あれを作動させるつまりこの地下研究
は音質をロックした上剣がちょうどレバースおそらく
問題は誰が
ここで作られていたのはニコチンを主成分とした
ニコ
タバコの主成分つまりタバコを原料にして
特別な薬
おそらくウイルス
Views.
異教徒の間で出回っている最近では高度な生成技術で作られた
それって確か異教徒の
そう異教特にウイルスは全身の感覚
私たちにと
そう我々にとって
憎む
神ってのはどうしようもなく身勝手で我々の運命を
Annoying seeing all these goofy reactions to shit you've already seen. Maybe even within their own, like within their route.
面白半分で文明を築いては要するに自然そんな神から離別するためおやどうした離別
いえ
異教徒たちは神々の力がウイルスはそのための
ちょっと私たちに異教の
随分与え終点教にとつまり神を信じ
神がでは温室に祀られていた女神像は
別に祀られていたわけ昔から古つまりは
それじゃあ今まで神は敵いやそもそも神が敵だったなら
急に青ざめてどう無理するのは構わないがここで生成されている
Is Battler Man just
地
gonna
上に出回っている
know the entire mystery with her
その
instantly?
現役のようだ純度 100% のウイルス
I
は
mean, Jesus, she's about as suspicious as it gets with those body reactions.
摂取すれば神に近づく前にしかしついに
He finally found the Giga Plant. Who knew he was working on it the whole time, bro?
薬剤を生成する機械のようだ
We're making a virus, bro.
あまさかこれ
まさにその ログを確認すると、ただし1時間以内にこの機械から
ウイルス生成に成功したのに取り出すのを忘れてダメにしちゃっ。
そのようで。
え？
ああ、いや、さて時間も迫ってきた。どうだい名探偵くん。
いえ、
もちろん真相など知らなくとも何事もあの永遠と思われた存在。いいや、それも時間の問題か。
え？
それについては
Oh boy. What nonsense are we gonna get?
それじゃあ
I feel like it's, I wouldn't call it cut and dry. I mean, the means of the statue.
まだ調べておきたいこと。
はい。
私はこう見え
But then all the other murders as well.
なんていうかな。とに
気づけばもう会議は11時からだ。あと私にできること。
God, I hate these fucking question routines, man. Ugh.
おや、しもべレイ君。
さっき話していた
詳しくと言っても、そもそもその生成法についても。
都市伝説。
ウイルスを作るには、しかしあの地下の研究、まさか研究室の構造そのものがウイルスの合成に必要不可欠だったとはね。
Zero gravity.
そういえば
Some bullshit.
なぜか地下2000メートルもの
その通りだよ。ウイルスを生成無重力下での成分
Component synthesization in a zero gravity environment.
無重
My God.
あの研究室で
信じる。研究室を直に見たのなら事実
それじゃああの機械は
疑うなら自分で試してみたらどうだい？
What the hell does that
い
mean?
や、他に聞きたいことが。
神について。
神？
犬神さんなら
教団の幹部。もしそう考えてるなら私にも知らないことや。
犬神さんはい
や、町の外に行けば嫌でもお目にかかる。酒も草もない町の外に出るなんて。
町の外。それじゃあもし
君はそんな。なるほど。最近じゃあ一応町の外に
町の外に出
外は神々の領域だ。
Why does she ask questions that she knows are sussy as fuck? What an absolute dumbass.
何のために教団。神の手が及ぶ。はるか昔には無論腐っても神は神だ。だからこうして我々は
A rowdy group that challenged God are those the graves, man?
ますます神のことが
間違っても教祖がいなくなっていっそ高い壁でも作って街をぐるっと。
ふと気になったんですけ
どさくさに紛れて。
いえ
教祖とはもちろん仲は良かったよ。こう見えて私も昔は少し当時正義の探偵だった
Finally
私は
trying to bring it
壁に
back.
ぶち当たっていたんだ。とあるミス軸を失い。
一昨日話してくれた探偵を辞め。
まあね。
何があったんです？
それはまた。とにかく 正義とか真実の闇の中
もしかし
具体的なことただそれは
The darkness.
あるいは世界の明るい自分自身がそこの住人になることいやもちろん闇は闇はいそんな時だなんとそのまたしても逆にこうもやがて
The fucking founder.
そう
教祖私も面食らったさしかも片足どころか教祖は新しい法務省
君は若いのにこの国の競技におまけに闇の深さまでこんな適任者
世界
前任の幹部はいや正しすぎたんだだから落ちる時は一瞬だった異教徒のささやき
異教徒の
だから清濁合わせ飲む人材が適任なんだ
I'm already half heretic. Already demon.
そういうものでなければ
皮肉ですかお断りしますよ
君が何をしようとし本当はどんな人物私が思うにこの
恐れ入ったよ彼は
This guy's a type of
私の変装
person.
に気づいていた
Killer man. Homosexual man. Fucking he's a twice cooked robot man. Double robot.
巡り合わせが違っていたら面白い存在だった何より次に何をするだから私は
信じ
彼があるいは私が見失私にとって教祖は何が真実なのかを示してくれると私は法務省官私はこの国で一番法を知り尽くしそれででもそんな私を信頼しだから私もいや彼を失って
彼さっきから犬神はそういえば
むしろ私は女性が苦手でね自業自得もはや生理反応として
女性を毛嫌いするくせにいやもしかして犬神はそうかだから私に対してもありえない話じゃない実際に私自身それにしても教祖は性別神に近い存在としてあえてそうしていたのかもそれにしても犬神が教祖を犬神キシルは私を殺した犯人じゃないヒメルさんたちでも
ああ
さっき彼自身が果たすべき目的のためならだったらこの人は油断のなら
Yes, Mr. Untrustworthy.
はいまだ少し時間
Alright,
もう少し
interesting.
聞き込み
Do I really need to go talk to this angel chick? Like this track, but I gotta hear the first 5 seconds over and over. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna take a piss.
水野さん
Right? Smooch sash before she. It's her ultra rich wife here.
もしかしてこれ
でも
拾ったんです。
本質
心当たりが。
今朝亡くなって。
昨日の朝には
はい、私あまり体が昨日は確かに薬を飲みま。
温室には
とんでも。
そう。
私は
もちろん。
よか私
そんな大丈夫ですよ。
はい。
それじゃあ質問は以上。
So
この
see.
ポーチは返しますね。
いいんですか？
ええ。
ありがとう。あら？
どうかしました？
コンパクトの他にも消し誰が。
昨日までは
はい。
何者かにポーチが持ち出され、一体誰が何のためにそんなことを。
Maybe they needed a chemical component, man.
きっとこの事実がきっと。
お願い。それじゃ
Or needed to use the mirror to do some nonsense. Or it's gonna be choice, whatever it is.
ヒメルさんいるんでしょ？
どうしたんだい？
お二人に私が終点教。
何を。ほら、あの映像見たでしょ。あれを見ても。
God's trying to implant their own founder replacement.
神って
神は神よ。
私を蘇らせようとしている神というのは実際は異教の偶像。それこそ恐ろしい姿をした悪。
だとしたら
まさか。
安心。そのお姿は悪魔どころか何しろ神は。
ぶっちゃけ見た目だけなら神が街中を歩いていても。
ますます神というもの。
レイ、君を蘇らせようとしているのが神である。失敗すれば。
What a amazing argument.
目的は神の試練が終点教の儀式ってのは嘘ですよ。だって神は私を蘇らせることなんてただの
聞く。
おいおい、急に
言い訳はいいから。私は何のため。
世界の終焉を防ぐため。これだけはだから人類を救うためなら異教の儀式でも何でも使えるものは使うしかないんだ。
やっぱりおかしい。終点教団は世界の終焉を防ぐために私は
君は
正しいと。
では聞くが、人類の
でもそれが教団の意志であり私の意志だったのでしょ。
I'm dying. Yeah, that was another reason I was kind of want to save it. Is I feel like we're kind of losing folks.
私は君に聞いているんだよ、レイ。終点教団の教祖ではなく、もし君が今だが正しいことをしていると思うなら迷っている暇はないぞ。君は前を見て走らなきゃならない。さあ、
またそうやって何も
わかってるわね。
何もかも終わったら
I guess we're
ちゃん
pretty
と話
close
してもらい
still.
ますから。そして
ああ、そのためにも。
ってことで、
とってお
最初に死んでた三男坊いたでしょ。あれの死体を姫たちで詳しく調べてみたのよ。そしたらなんとね、あの死体、死因はなんと感電死だったの。
Electrocuted.
感電死。
Stabbed and then electrocuted, or electrocuted then stabbed.
こ
に行ってしまった。
Yeah. I mean, if we want max chit chat though, we could just save it for tomorrow.
それにしてもまさか製造さんの死因が感電死だったとは。
If Adri's dying, I mean, I'm not gonna be like sad if we gotta save it for tomorrow. It'll go down just the same. I'll just warm up the stream for 10-20 minutes. Electric CG. Child, a shock to the system. Pause it at the family conference. Yeah, I think that's probably the call. I'll have to review the evidence.
あ、もうこんな時間。時計の針が11時を過ぎ、いよいよ最後の遺産相続会議が始まる。遺産、殺人、ウイルス、そして多くの謎を残したもどうか何どうか。
I'm sure this will be quite spicy. If not all of us are gonna live, we can stop now. I can make it either way, but I'm fine saving it for tomorrow. I'm sure we're gonna be fucking yapping about it. If it's super goofy. Well, like I said, I feel like the investigation parts are pretty boring and also kind of repetitive and trial and error, but the case parts are funny because of how just goofy the tricks are. They're revealing a little bit of meta stuff, which I'm curious what's going on there. Doesn't seem anything outside the realm of expectation, but we'll see where it goes. Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. It'll be a lot earlier tomorrow than today. Can't promise when, but I mean, I plan on pretty much when I get up after I eat, unless I need a nap. So, I don't know, 10, 12 hours from now, something like that. Give or take. Yeah. Talk more about it then. Might as well stop for now. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, it's been fun for sure. Yeah, not terribly moving mystery or anything like that, but fun in the sense that kind of shitposty fun. But I'm interested. Not really. I mean, more in the kind of genuine interest is in the overarching stuff. There's the post interest though in the actual case going on here, and only during the trials. Anyways, hopefully I'm a bit more energetic tomorrow. And, pretty fucked on energy lately. Probably a mix of low calorie crashing and bad sleep. I don't know. I'd say the past few days are like almost weird levels of low sleep. I mean, I guess I didn't sleep in my bed last. I don't know if I got sleep apnea, man. Apparently I snore a lot. I mean, hopefully I lose some of that when I bit, but apparently weird sinus issues happen in the fams. Be cutting airways off, man. Anyways, we'll see. Point is, get a little extra time tomorrow. Bye bye for now.